Um,
It's
August. August is 8. Yes, 8. 8 today.
August 1st, yeah.
All right. Before I start recapping, I also wrote down notes from the last session, Nathan, when you left. Um, for the Torn and Reinhardt part.
Yeah, you
Not
guys never
sure.
texted me.
Yeah, we forgot.
I thought we did.
Nope.
Well,
That's why Viking has the VODs. You can watch the last 10 minutes of it.
It was.
you did. So wait, were we
Watch my
supposed to
YouTube
text him
channel.
what we were
You're
supposed to
supposed to text
say,
me.
or what were we supposed to text you?
You were supposed to text me what Torin said
Right.
to
I thought
my
we did.
message.
But
Nope.
So,
no,
so
I'm not
Nope.
talking to you, Nathan. I'm not talking to you. Shut up. I thought we talked about it and we had it all written out 25 words is why.
All right, Nathan. By the way, roll an insight check real quick. See if you can beat 26 on deception.
he wasn't ready for that.
That'll definitely change the answer we give you.
Yeah, it will.
It will. Yeah.
27.
What?
God damn, all right.
So what
I
happens
have a
if you
plus
beat
8.
it?
I have a 5 in wisdom. Well, and I'm proficient in insight.
Oh, that's
What
right.
happens if he meets it?
You fail, I think.
Nothing happens.
Meet it, you beat it.
You guys are both equally
Yeah, you
confused.
meet it, you beat it. Yeah,
Oh.
yeah. So
Okay, well,
I,
if we're gonna be pedantic about it,
it's weird.
you also have disadvantage because insight relies on their body language just as much as
Ooh.
inflection.
Then I'm probably not gonna get it.
I was gonna let it by, but
Nope.
if we want to get down to nitty gritty of the
Nope.
rules,
Damn.
If you're doing disadvantage, then no, I didn't beat it.
it was the same rule with the Canalos when you were trying to discern their intent because you
That's
couldn't see
true.
them. I gave you disadvantage trying to
Okay,
just
then
interpret.
yeah,
it.
no, I didn't beat it. Nope.
In that case, do you want me to go over what we did, or do you not want to hear that?
No,
Oh, I'm getting
no,
his YouTube thing up.
it doesn't apply to me. It doesn't matter to me. I don't know it. I don't care. I don't want to
All
know
right,
about
then
it.
I'll do it. I'll start from the very beginning, and then we'll get to there when I get there. Last time, our heroes. I, Mordecai, put my hand on Wolfgang's crossbow to prevent any misfires on the dragon. He is now calm for 1 minute with the help
Is
of
that what we
Saren's.
call it now?
Uh-huh. Yes, sir. Calm for 1 minute with the help of Saren's spells as Roald walked him into the castle. 1 minute. Anavir talked with Vorugal, who requests the mace from the general of the 9th, Yoav. Saren willingly gave up the mace to Vorugal, and then he fled eastward. The situation was then diverted. We spoke with Elias, the headhunter, regarding Vorugal's keep and his tale. Because his tale did not match up. He never lived in the north. He was only in WildeMount for about a year. Supposedly sank Draconia. Vorugal was not the one that affected Wolfgang's past. It was supposedly the wrong dragon. Saren, Harbinger, and Wolfgang went back down to the tunnels. Ward. That's when Saren calls Elias useless. The wards seem tampered with. The next morning, the castle gets less populated as beings leave till next year's blood moon. Anavir talked with Ingrid before heading out, saying their vows and their loves for each other would be no more for now. Saren casted tongues on me, and I talked his ear off.
That's right.
I took a spear and a short sword to make a new Eucla, and then we headed to Pride's Call. As we made our way to Pride's Call, covering my arms up more as I entered the Empire. Yeah. Pride's Call is a simple working town. As we entered the town, we took a posting regarding a haunted house. Very spooky. We spoke with Goldie Demosk regarding the task. Wolfgang, Anavir, and I went to the site while the others went shopping. And Harbinger. I don't know how to write and Harbinger, but and Harbinger. Anavir cast fly on me to look for the clues regarding the scene, and that was a mistake. First time flying. I forgot to note that. First time flying. I noticed a locket by one of the houses. It was very old and rusty. We examined it. That's when we decided to wait till night to begin the search for the hauntings. As it became night, we searched the houses and the silos, and where Saren, for some reason, have the eyes of desecration and can just find desecration. I think he has a problem. The room began to fill with bugs as we encountered the wraiths. Killed the two, the wraith, and the undead. Ended up reducing my health by 14 points. We went back to the contract for our rewards. Harbinger and I bartered for a set of silk robes. Very, very special silk robes, which honestly, Mordecai is still not happy about.
Bartered for them.
5 gold. 5 fucking gold. And we arrived at Eurosa, where Anavir talked with a gentleman regarding the town. In deep hush. Secretive. As I think we left the town, or we were leaving the
It was
town.
morning.
Yeah,
It was morning.
The dome is still up in the cart.
Okay. And that's when a mechanical dreadnought walking by, followed by his students in robes, catching rocks from it with spells. And that was Aorin, an unearth owned by the Cerberus Assembly. And that was the end of our 4. +2. And then we have Reinhardt and Torrin. As we come through the portal, we arrived in a wasteland. Torrin, Reinhardt, and this mysterious figure who has just greeted us. Supposedly, he says we are in the barbed fields of Yorhas. Oban leads the way to Roshona. After looking at the newly formed sword, there's a deep pit inside my stomach. The loss of fate from Arathis. Torrin dreamt about a red dragon who isn't hammering away anymore. Who's just furious. The sword that she was hammering, he was hammering is now cracked and damaged. He speaks out to Torn about his newly found deity, and he's mad and wants answers. As he's having his dream, Reinhardt dreams of a vision of the courtroom in a deep feminine voice, angrily asks, "What is an executioner without a judge? And if so, what are you?" He replies, "I am the judge between life and death." After that, the scale that was once heavily balanced towards one side slowly goes back to being balanced. 20 days have passed to Roshona as we head south to Draconia. And that is where Torn and Reinhardt
Yeah,
ended.
quite a lot. One quick moment. All right. You guys are here in Yerusa. On the back of a cart provided, covered in a dome. And you are watching from the forest line to the south, you are watching the moss-covered Aeorian Colossus in this bipedal steps slowly and lumberingly move towards town. Surrounding it are the students of the Solstice Academy and members of the Cerberus Assembly. Read of that sight in this cold summer morning here in the very northern part of the Dwendalian Empire. What do you guys do?
We are awake now.
Yeah, you watched it roll in.
Oh yeah, after we woke up.
Yeah.
So is it still in front of us, or is it like
It
gone
is
now?
still lumbering forward. It's
in the city. Like
not yet, no. So if you look on the map, it is approaching from the south. So it's not even in Eurosi yet.
Okay, you
It
could
is
just see it.
Yeah,
from
you
a
could just
distance.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Could I indicate how many people there are?
Sure, just roll a perception check.
Well, that's not very good, but hey, you never know. Maybe you might have a good one. You say perception?
Perception.
Solid 10.
There's people out there. It's
There always
mainly
is.
it's mainly a bulk that kind of ride along the sides of it, just walking with it. And there's a few that are kind of, as you saw earlier, are cautious of falling debris and pieces that are still loose on the Colossus. As for how many, easily more than a dozen, probably more than 2 dozen. But they're just so far away right now that you're having a hard time gauging exact numbers.
Is there any way I could spot like what their content is?
Indent.
Their content?
Indent.
Intent, yeah.
Is it
Well,
intent?
It's
Yeah,
intent.
Yeah, you're right. It's intent.
you have a good feeling, being the one person here raised in the Dwendalian Empire, that they're not just gonna lay waste to the town or anything like that. This is Cerberus Assembly. They are of the Empire, and the kind of attitude you're getting from the very earliest of the students of the Solstice Academy that have come to Eurosa is that this is a celebratory thing for them. This is kind of the point of their excavation. There's a kind of a buzz among the loyal in Eurosa that this is a major part of both Empire pride, as well as you hear references to getting back at the Crinks, specifically referring to the war.
Apart from the dragon, I think this is the biggest thing Wolfgang's ever seen.
Yeah.
So I'm just looking at it in astonishment of this thing coming towards us. Saren, Saren, what the hell is that thing coming toward? Have you ever seen anything like that, Saren?
Have I ever seen anything like that?
Roll
Have
a
I?
perception check.
What? What?
Yeah.
Hold on. What?
Who, me or
Or
him?
Roll a what for check?
perception.
Decision
Okay.
You
Or
just
me
take
or
a look.
him?
Can
Mordecai,
I?
you can give yourself a bless. Mordecai, you cannot. You've never seen
No,
anything like. Huh?
no. Okay. I was
Never
gonna
seen
ask,
anything
have I
18.
seen it?
before. 18. Because you've seen pieces of it before. There's an ear recollection that it is Aeorian. That sort of style of the automation. This is why Mordecai can't roll for this, because Mordecai, for what we know, not seen anything Aeorian to this point.
It's Aeorian for sure. I'm not sure what else
I mean, would I
about
know
it, but
more than anyone here though? Because I used to kind of live in the
You
Empire.
did, but this is sort of
Aeorian,
Something
not
yeah.
Empire.
Gotcha.
You've reached the end of where your knowledge there starts.
Mm.
Whatever it is, I don't know. Hmm. Well, we're definitely not gonna take that thing on, but
Don't think we were
yeah, I'd
planning on it.
prefer if we didn't cause a fight right now.
Especially right now.
Do any of the students that are there, any of them seem semi like they're looking to like mess with it near someone? Are they looking like they're just like, oh my gosh, we've awakened it. Oh, cool, great. Kind of like, what's the demeanor I'm getting off of the students?
Mostly celebratory, but you roll an insight check. Discern further.
25.
25. You know, with your previous perception check, not perception, Yeah, did you roll perception?
Yes.
Yeah, you did. Yeah. With that and looking around, you note that some of the more veteran members, those that look older, wear more fine robes, older members of the true Cerberus Assembly, aren't as jovial. There's still a sense that while this is one step, there's more work to go, and they have still a very not business casual, a very business forward presentation.
Okay, so it's more like, look what we've awakened. For the youngsters are like, hell yeah, woo, this is
Yeah.
great. And for the older, they're like, okay, great, wonderful. We
Yeah.
got something. Cool. Good
Mhm.
job. Okay. Um, I'm gonna actually seeing a lot of the Cerberus assembly. Do I notice anyone having any bandages around their arms, similar to the Volstruckers we've interacted with before?
Oh, good.
Um, make a perception check again.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, am I okay to guidance for this one? This is
Yeah.
the one that
Yeah, you can
okay.
guidance again.
Ooh, that's a 4. Hold on. 29.
Okay. Yeah, that was a high DC to try and find it, but squinting and looking forward, really focusing one person to the next. You're really only scanning the more veteran members.
Mm-hmm.
But you can say with reasonable certainty, at least a visual level, no one here appears to be having bandages or
If I
has
lend him
mace like
Heartseeker
scars.
so he can use my scope, would that help at
No, no,
all?
no, no.
No. He
He's
rolled a
29. The only
29.
I could have done one better in a 30,
Yeah,
which
he
is impossible difficulty,
mhm.
basically. Like,
You have a he has a you have a good sense that between his very extended dark vision and everything that
yeah.
um no one here visually appears to be
Okay.
of the Volstrucker.
I see everyone here, or is there anyone in our party that I don't see?
I believe most everyone has regrouped at the cart
Hmm.
because everyone went
Yeah.
to the cart at night except for Anvir, who was training throughout most of the
Oh yeah, that's
night
true.
with
Mm-hmm.
Sir Linus.
Okay. I'll kind of gesture, like, kind of like nonchalantly to everyone, like, get a little closer, and I will whisper to everyone. I don't see any of them being Volstrucker from a visual point. We still don't know. Um, do we want to investigate this more to see what they're doing, or is this something that we'd rather just leave? We still need to get to.
I mean,
Oh,
don't know why we should get ourselves involved in something like this other than we have our
okay.
task. So
I
that's just
should
Do
my
mention,
opinion.
you do
Roald.
you have a problem with Volstruckers?
We've had interactions with some in the past. Uh, they're not huge
Not Jill.
fans of us.
Roald, most you know of the Volstrucker. Um, sorry, I'm trying to actually quickly remember something about the Volstrucker.
Is he basically like their boogeyman?
Yeah, you mostly
Yeah.
know them as called Scourgers,
Oh.
as
Oh
being
yeah.
their that's kind of the name given upon these like magical boogeymen of the Empire that work with the Cerberus Assembly and carry out vile deeds. Like, yeah, it's very much like a story you tell children or people that are disloyal to the Empire.
And now you're hearing from a whole group of people that you fought with. Oh yeah, no, they don't like
Yeah,
us.
run it,
It's a huh?
and they don't like us.
What?
Good
They're
to
No, they're
really.
doing
know.
this.
Good to know.
Critical notes.
But yeah, you would
But
mostly know them as Scourgers.
Yeah.
do you say that piece of information that you know them as scourgers?
Yeah.
Alright.
I haven't really heard
Chris, would
Volstrucker.
I
I've
be
heard of
familiar with?
That name's appropriate.
Yeah,
Would I be
it's
familiar? Okay,
yeah, you
I'd be
guys made
familiar
that
with the same
connection
thing.
early on when you first met Thalen Myers.
Yeah. Well, then, gentlemen, I think it's probably best that we just continue on our way and
I'm gonna put a
don't
bullet in
cause a
his head one of
scene.
these days.
Yep.
Ma'am, I'm saying this out of character. I'm going to put a
Yeah.
bolt in his head one of these days.
Fucking dude, the next time we
Fail.
see that motherfucker, I
It's
can
not-
tell you
I'm
right
not
now,
gonna- I'm
if
not
I
gonna
have
be
the
nice. I'm not gonna be nice and shoot it at him. I'm gonna walk up and jab it in his head.
my goal would just be to create an anti-teleportation area, which I can at later levels.
Yeah.
And just say, "Oh, you wish to escape?"
Nope.
No.
Nice try.
But yeah. Alrighty. Then I'll hop into the cart.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get the horses ready
You
from
hear actually
in
hear
the
a
field.
knock on the side of your cart for a
Start the
moment.
cart. Start the cart.
When I saw the dome, I had figured it was all you, but I had to make sure it was. And as you look down towards who was speaking, you see, while a cloaked figure, a darker skinned man, kind of shorter hair, and this pencil mustache figure that you recognize to be Marion Stillgrave.
Marian's here.
I thought I recognized the
Marian.
dome.
Yes, indeed. We
Do you
heard
mind if
you
I
were. Hop on
mind if I
in.
yes. And he quickly moves his way in, but takes the cloak down.
As he's going up. I heard you were in Allfield?
Trustenwald, maybe
Trustenwald.
Oldfield. I've been everywhere, but my business there wrapped up, and I heard of news here. Of what?
Yeah.
No, but before me, what is of you? Why are you here?
We need to go to Zadash for some random
Business.
personal business, but then we would like to eventually try and deal with our more spooky problem connections up in Rexington.
Yes.
But we have some new allies who are both not here.
Yes.
I'm here.
We're here.
One
I
has a headset.
Also,
I did
who's
take
this
to
guy?
noticing.
Oh,
This is Marius. This is Marius.
This is Marion. This
He-
guy's great.
Yeah.
He extends his
Hi.
hand over to you all. Marion Stillgrave, I used to work with them at an academy down in the Manatee Coast.
Roald Pillforge.
It is a pleasure.
What a chair with such
Hold on, I
vocabulary.
need face for reference. Roald Pillforge.
Well,
Trainer for blood hunters.
I am just a scholar. But that said, reverse something that I'd take a note of. You are missing compatriots.
Yes, we had some. They left on some of their own personal adventures, and we needed to get direction from
We had our
and
different
finish up some things
priorities.
here.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Such is the way of life, but
Quick question. I have no idea still what Torrin told me, so I can't answer any how are they doing?
Like,
I
deep
don't know.
questions,
Did
yeah,
he
no.
even respond? Can someone
As
tell me?
far
I'm
as
up
you,
for it.
I've responded, but as far as you know, we're still in the Underdark.
Okay, you just basically were still in Underdark, still alive.
Yes.
Moving on.
Okay.
Keep
Cool,
us
great, okay.
updated. Don't leave us on
Okay,
red
so-
again.
yeah.
Don't let the bard go after Amazon's, standard.
I
Yeah.
I do
Who's
what I
one-
How's the
want.
dog? Make sure the dog's fed. Make sure the
there was
cantaloupe is fed.
there was one more thing I wanted to. I know you are on your way out, but
Yes.
there's actually I have a gift for you of sorts over at the
Oh.
inn.
Oh.
Oh boy,
Okay.
you guys can put in the bag of holding you guys don't have.
And just to eliminate any pretenses, after this, I do have a request. It is up to you if you want to take it, but it would be of both of our interests. But
Okay.
let's first head towards the inn. I think you will enjoy this. And he
Am I
moves out the
getting,
back of the cart.
Hop out.
as we
Head over
start
there,
to hop
yes.
out, do I get that Marion's one, do I feel it's actually him? And two, do I feel like he's okay or he's
Roll
in
an
the,
insight check.
And three, I lean over
fact
and
that
I
he's
lean over.
basically, what is that, 1,000 miles away from where we were told he was in
Yeah.
2 weeks? Oh, I don't know shit.
Just tell
But
us.
he's
13.
a gnome. No, he's not a gnome. He's a dwarf, right?
No. Marion's a human.
Human.
He's
Oh.
human.
13, Chris. Nothing
You
special.
do know when you watch that he shook Roald's hand, so at the very least, this isn't like a sustain or a massive illusion that would have broke at contact.
Okay.
He speaks like him. To the most, he seems genuine.
Mm-hmm.
It's about all you're able to ascertain.
Okay.
He's suspiciously polite.
I think he's
Yeah, but
always
that's
been
Marion.
polite.
That's Marion. That's
Yeah.
Marion.
Yeah, this is Roald thinking.
Yeah.
He
Yeah, if you said that out loud while we're walking behind him. That's Marion. He can be a little skittish sometimes.
he's eccentric, but he's a good guy.
has this.
And I tap
room
Roald on
back up.
the back of his shoulder. He's not built like some of us.
I'm gonna be keeping an eye on him.
Makes your way back to Tapper's Swig, and up the stairs to the second room into the room off in the back. And at that point, takes key, opens, pushes the door open, and inside you see what appears to be a pretty disheveled chamber. There was this kind of clear signs of a struggle here. You see an overturned bed and nightstand. The window is currently blocked by the dresser that now just sits in the way. Almost make this room pretty dark, but most of you either have dark vision or just the ambient light of the hallway is now shining
Invisibility.
a
What's
little
in
bit
this
light
dark
here.
room?
I can't see
Before you
invisibility first.
cast the
Oh.
invisibility, what you
Yeah.
note is what appears to be a bound and gagged individual wearing robes and leather armor underneath. He is tucked against the dresser at the moment. Despite the bindings that lay in front of him, you see what appears to be a maze-like pattern of scars that adorn his wrists. At this point, Marion speaks up. I had found him snooping, and this is a simple charm later, and he is none the wiser.
You took him out yourself?
A charm is a charm.
Hmm. Yeah,
Mordecai
I'm
goes
aiming my
running
crossbow
up
at
to
him
the
just to be safe.
character and grabs him and instantly has his fist ready at him.
Watch it.
Okay.
Okay, two.
Ooh. Oh.
Wanna
Well,
take his robes?
we can trust Mordecai.
They are
well-
just robes and is just armor. I checked for incantations should there be failsafes.
I'll still
Moves
cast
the
the invisibility.
poster. Okay, as you do. Vision
Do I
lights up.
see anything? No, nothing around the room, nothing on him.
No, not
Anavir,
with
go.
invisibility.
Anavir, Roel, go interrogate him. I'll watch him.
I'd be happy to.
Um,
I am not great at intimidation.
Oh,
Torin,
like-
on the other hand, is.
I'll look over to Anavir. Anavir, do you have any magical detection currently available to you?
That's what I know of, other than
You don't have like detect magic up or anything like that you could do right now?
no.
Wait, let's see what I have.
Out of characters, who I think it is.
This is who I think it is.
It's just the guy we've been.
Or
No,
just
unfortunately,
another one.
none of the
Not that
others
guy.
recognize him.
I mean, as
Do
an
I- do I-
insult, I could cast speak with animals to talk with him, because that's all he is.
Yeah, I don't have anything like that prepared.
Well, I can speak.
Still checking. Anything? No, I don't. No, right now I don't have anything prepared.
You said he
Um,
had markings on his arms, or was that from the
He's
spell?
a Volstrucker, is what that means.
Okay, okay. I just want to
Yeah.
make sure.
Does he seem familiar to me at all?
No, not to
Any of us?
Okay.
Does he?
Um,
Do I recognize him?
Ooh.
you. Roll a perception check.
Ooh.
Perfect. Going to be a
A nat
23.
20, Mordecai's
Whoa.
fist goes through the guy's head.
Bird has perception.
I know everything.
I know your monk wisdom is high.
You kind of lean in and look. You've seen him before in your pasts for sure. Not a personal reference that you've had contact with, but someone that has been around, usually either sort of in and out, passing glances and the occasional diversion, but never really a like either never prolonged contact.
Gotcha. So I wouldn't be able to. I wouldn't actually know anything about him. Just that.
No,
You know.
unfortunately not.
Gotcha.
And then here you are about to punch his face in.
Yeah, and as you kind of hold him up, he's kind of holding himself together, looks again uninjured, but he's just giving the solid squint and stare at Mordecai as he's being held back, fist ready to fly.
Is he like gagged or anything?
He is.
Okay. Well, we need to question him at some point.
Yes.
About
Yep.
some things.
And our Anavir would probably be the best one to question him.
No shit.
I'm gonna Mordecai, can you oh, Mordecai can't understand.
Mordecai knows
Translator.
Dwarvish, right?
Yes.
In
Well, to be-
Dwarvy, and he
Translator.
understands when you like what's being.
Like,
He can
just
I
understand.
understand Dwarvish and Goblin. I just can't.
Okay.
I
I
literally
can't-
say 1 second. I pull out the thing. I pull out the
No.
sending stone. Actually, no, never mind. I won't
No,
pull it out.
I
but
can
Well,
say
no.
in
yeah,
Dwarvish.
I was like,
Mordecai.
no, I'll ask that later. I'm gonna get a ring of tongues.
Mordecai,
I can communicate with the guy easily.
hold off on killing him. We need him. We need answers out of him. In Dwarvish.
Does anyone have anything that would be good for interrogation?
Let me.
I mean, in
Ah.
common now, I can say we can let Mordecai rough him up.
I hold up my
slowly,
gun
like-
blade.
I slowly lower down my fist. But I still hold it.
Wolfgang,
Mordecai
can
seems
you make
really
sure
intent on beating cops, so-
Marius, have you gone through his pockets?
I didn't find a sending stone, and I took away his components, but I did not go further. I did not want to hit a trap or something.
Mm,
You know what language he speaks?
He didn't search his cavity.
I have reason to assume he's probably speaks Zemnian Common. Other than that, he kind of glanced over. Hasn't said a word.
All right. Well, me and Mordecai, we could start working on him. If he doesn't
You
like,
do that.
if he doesn't like what I hear, or he says something that I don't like, or any sort of topic he doesn't say that I care for, I can have Mordecai just rough him up a bit.
Can I?
Um,
Can I help?
Hmm.
You're gonna have to tell. What do you speak? Any languages Mordecai understands?
Yeah, I could speak his language for an hour
Oh,
if I
perfect.
wanted to. Yeah.
Oh, do you have tongues on you currently?
Uh,
Oh no, you
It's from the bagpipes, isn't it?
no, it's not from the bagfights. I have
No, it's
universal
his new
speech.
class thing. Yeah,
Yeah.
his class allows him
I have
to speak to
universal
anyone, no matter
speech.
what.
Yeah.
Okay, well, yeah, and then
Well-
do that. That works.
Well, I
I'm
mean, if
okay
only we
with
could
that.
get him out easy, we could just travel for a day, and tomorrow my spells, I'd have better spells to be able to. Do I see anything around his neck, Chris? Around the Volstrucker's neck?
You do not.
Okay, nothing
it's-
around
it
his
takes
wrists
everything.
other than just being bound.
No.
Okay.
Saren could cast
sew his hands
silence
together, that way he can
around it, but
understand.
not
I actually
him.
don't have silence set up
Oh.
right now. No, I'm not prepared for this kind of
Interrogation.
stuff.
Torturous interrogation.
I use
Bring up the
yours.
modern.
This
Thank
was
you.
proof we both have common enemy in the likes
Indeed.
of him.
You did
I
good,
would
Marion.
like.
Thank you.
Yeah, you did amazing. I'd love to have better spells prepared to speak with him. That'll take a long time to get ready.
How hard would it be
We'll
to
decide
sneak him
about that
out?
in a little bit. Let's go into the other room and have Mordecai stay here with him, and if he tries to get away, Mordecai can, well, beat the shit out of him. But Marius, you said you had other things you needed to
Yes.
talk with us about.
Yeah.
Let's
Let's
do that
go
in
to
the other
another
room
room.
so
But
that
yeah,
we're not
in Dwarvis, I tell Mordecai what we're doing, and then imply if Volstrucker, if Buddy Volstrucker gets even a little bit out of line, just make him not move anymore.
Chris, I have a question for you.
Go ahead.
Could mending be used as a minor way to heal a wound?
Unfortunately, not.
No.
The nature of this.
So,
Unfortunately, not. Unless the only time it could technically ever heal a wound was in the case of someone like Akron, who had mechanical parts to him, objects as part of his body. He
I
could
think
use
it works
mending
on
to restore
Warforged
himself.
too.
Warforged,
robot
they
people.
might be able to.
I think
Warforged are a
so.
combination of living and metal, so it's
Weird.
they get Warforged get pretty metaled.
metal, bro.
But
Um,
Akron, yeah, I'll say Warforged could as well if the same rule applies to Akron.
Okay, so we're all in the other room
Yeah.
now.
Or it leads you to just one of the other rooms and settle
I've-
down.
I've told the bird if he move. I have basically told Mordecai if he moves to make him not move anymore.
Well, that is
Smack.
a deal. He had sights on you, I presume. So only fitting that do what you need to.
We're gonna come back to a red room.
It's just feathers and red.
I do have, yes, a request.
yes.
I've been busy here within the Empire. Now that our ties to the Academy aren't quite there anymore. Back to
Yeah.
what I came here to do. I've received word that the Assembly is taking caravan of supplies, gold, of that sort, down south to Zadash. Now, I don't need to already tell you that this is exquisitely rare information to receive of such a valuable cargo being transported on road.
Mhm.
They are opting for a smaller one, less assuming. And I think it is of your interest to take it. We are already enemies of them. To provoke them further would be of no significant ill consequence.
True.
You would gain the gold and items that they house, and simply all I need is to know that it is gone, that it does not reach the dash.
Okay.
Do you have
We do
any
have a cart.
insights? First of all, before we even continue asking questions, does anyone have any issues with attacking this caravan?
That big iron golem thing outside, yes.
That is a bit concerning.
Yeah.
So the caravan, well, no, that's not what I meant. What I meant was, do any of us have any political leanings, ideologies that basically would say, I'd rather not? Or does
Not
anyone not,
particularly.
or does no one cares with pissing off the Empire more?
I mean,
I'm no fan.
I'm not really keen on the idea of that just because where I live, but and my family.
Well, if there's no one left, they wouldn't know it's you.
Make a great point.
Also, basically the secret police want us dead anyways, so
Yeah.
yeah, there's not really your
Much
name's
option.
already out there. I have no issue with it. I mean, Marius, you've been helpful to us, and if you feel it's something that needs to be gone, something that needs to be gone.
Yeah, I do feel it is.
So
You
down to
you stand to gain from this. This is not just a
true,
random
true,
hit.
true. But now for more information, I believe. Do you have any idea of where the cot is currently? do you know how many people are there, and do you have any idea of what abilities they have? Kind of giving us the rundown before we go in.
Of course. They're traveling smaller, 2 cots, unassuming patrol. Light, but armed. Uh, I know they have some members of the academy, but mostly righteous brand. Again, unassuming. There is something here about or there's something there when I was going through it about an emergency plan, but I am unfortunately unsure.
The emergency plan if they start to get attacked.
Perhaps by bandits or others. The caravan will be making its way down in 10 days and will reach it by the end of the month. Will reach its dash by the end of the month
So it's leaving in 10 days from where?
from Rexington.
Okay, so we need to get near Lexington. Do you have any? Are you able to join us on this endeavor, or no?
I have business in Rexington myself, and should you do this, it would be keen if you could actually join me there. I would be in the
Okay.
tangles of Rexington.
I'd love to go there.
Our best bet would be cutting it off. Is there? Hold on.
Do we know how many days to our next checkpoint? I believe. Do I have? I thought I had a big ass map of like the continent, if I remember correctly.
You
But
do,
it's not
yeah.
very. Yeah, it's not very. It has like the major milestones.
Yeah.
I believe the next point we need to go is the Amber Crossroads. Do you believe? I'm very unfamiliar with the area, Marius. Do you believe around there would be a good point
I
to
would
ambush
I
them?
would venture a little south. The Amber Crossroads just being between so many of the Empire's
So more
breadwinners.
southern than Druvenlode? I'm unfamiliar
Oh,
with the
around
areas.
there would be good enough. Around
Okay.
Rudenload would be good enough. Just so long as you are not at the Amber Crossroads, somewhere where they actively patrol within. I would most worry about being within the sight of the candles of Rexington.
Yes. All right. So we'll want to probably around this bridge, and I just literally point to the bridge under
Yeah, it
Druvenlode.
is as good as
Probably
place as
around
any.
there would be better.
Yep.
Um,
Rubenload.
Around there.
The
uh,
Druvenload Bridge, I
Ah,
guess.
yeah.
We can set
Uh,
something up there.
Afterwards, just yes, meet me back at the Tangles within Rexington, specifically at the Tower of Wit. I had picked a destination before. I had learned that your partner Reinhardt was no longer with us. It is the Temple of Arathis there. Um, I could move it, but I don't think.
that's all right. No harm. Um, I'm trying to think if there's anything else. Some righteous brand, some magic users. We might be able to get in there quietly. Do you happen to know which cart it's in, or if it's just a whole large 2 carts full of
Two
stuff?
carts. 2 carts full.
Okay. Okay. Do you have any idea what's in there that we should be incredibly worried about? Anything like the frigid woe that we need to worry about again?
No frigid well. I had made very sure that they were not transporting it.
That is good.
Wonderful, wonderful. Um, well then, how many days until to get to the Amber Crossroads and the point in which would probably be best to ambush them?
It would take about 5 days to get to Amber Crossroads from here.
5
And they leave
days,
in
and then
10.
what? Probably 2 days. So
Mm.
this town is more on the interesting side, so it might be
Your
worth it to go around and see if there's any things worth picking up for traps.
We can head to Druvenlode
Yeah.
and wait
What is
there.
in Druvenlode?
Hmm?
Is there anything in Druvenlode that we? I'm not sure what kind of town it is.
Looking at the map, it looks a little off the beaten path from the
A little
main
bit.
road. They
Well,
might
I'm
just
trying
pass
to.
right by it.
Yeah, they'll probably not even go to Druvenlode. The bridge, I'd say, is the best point because there will be one bridge, and we can attack them either before or after the bridge.
Yeah, Druidenlode it's a mining colony.
So then I'd actually say, I
Set
actually
up
think I
somewhere
have a
there.
plan already. The question is right now for that plan, just so I can check now. Marius, you being here is quite helpful actually. Snyder,
Yep.
you been able to find any magic paper to write spells on in ink?
Not yet. We should do that today.
Marius, do you happen to have enough for? And I pull out one of my two spell books that I just
Yeah,
stole off those schmucks,
I would.
and pull out the
Yeah,
spell that they had.
I'm sorry. My magical knowledge does not come from the spell book, so I don't have any spare.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Wait, you
got
have
it,
another
okay.
spell book? I don't remember.
I have two.
Fine.
I have two spell books. Yeah.
You could
I took them
just
off.
head to Rexingthrum for a bit and leave early. You could stay here. This is not where I would stay too long, but
No, we plan to leave today.
No.
I don't even believe there's any worth in trying to shop here.
it is not. I would. It depends what you are looking for.
We'd be looking for anything magical, which we wouldn't get any good deals here. We'd probably be ripped off.
No, not here. Magical items. I know of a few places, but there is Ice Haven. There is Zadash. Zadash is too far, and Ice Haven is predominantly this assembly. You have more than a few reasons to not actively interact with the assembly.
True.
But if you find yourselves in Zadash, then you can surely find some purveyors.
Yes.
Okay. So,
We'll see. If we can't get them on round one, we can always try and get them on round two as they travel farther down south. We'll just make sure that we'll come up with a plan. But I mean, at least we can travel with you on your way to Rexington to make it easy.
Sure thing.
Now, what are we gonna do with that guy in the other room?
Good question.
we should
Because
get whatever
I'm not,
information we can
I'm
get
not,
out of them.
I'm not against interrogation.
Just a mage hand, a little mage
We
hand,
can't
a dagger. It's okay. We can take
we
care of it.
can't let him go free. Saren, do you have any way of wiping someone's memories?
I don't. I believe Marius said he had something that he could do, but I
Get
have no way.
whatever
currently.
information we
That's-
can out of them, and we wipe his memories and we leave him.
Sure.
You beat him into a
Or we
lose
have Mordecai
memory.
beat him into a coma
There you
afterwards.
go.
Perhaps. The only one with power such as that is unfortunately the headmaster. He is not here.
Damn.
Well,
So
and
we're
it
having
seems we have
Mordecai beat
nothing
him
else
into
to
a
do
coma
but
then.
kill the poor soul.
No,
I would not call him
beat
a
him
poor
into a
soul.
coma.
I'm kind of against the whole murder thing. If we could just, I don't know,
He
poke
would have
someone.
gutted us like pigs, or at least gotten
Oh yeah, he
more
tried.
Volstruckers to help gut us like pigs. So
We
I
can.
don't
We
feel
strip
any
him of all
sorrow
his
for
armor,
him.
beat him into a coma, and leave him.
Coma won't leave
Turning
him.
into that.
He'll wake up eventually, and then they'll know.
What's that
And if
name?
he's perceptive enough, he would have maybe heard something. I don't know. It's not worth the risk to keep him alive here,
Yeah.
especially when now we plan to do something against them.
All right. Go interrogate him, Anavir.
We will strip him of whatever we can and just leave the body. It's not like this town doesn't seem to find bodies everywhere.
It's not our room either.
True. True. True.
Right.
Alrighty.
Let's call me.
So me and Mordecai, we just
I
go in the
head
room.
back into the other room.
Mordecai's already in the room, I believe.
Yeah,
Oh
he's
yeah,
Um,
I
yeah.
just go in there
Never
with
left.
them.
Almost like statuesque. They both haven't moved since you left. Just the same pinned back Volstrucker. Mordecai holding him back and staring.
I'll
Very
lean
well,
in front of
well-trained
the
bird. I mean,
Volstrucker and be like, well, is there anything you wish to share with us? You can nod yes or no.
Just stares at you.
if you don't
Alrighty.
tell us what we want to know, we
Yeah,
will
it's not
have the
gonna
bird
change
beat
it.
you into a pulp.
Well,
There.
I think it's okay.
I,
I'll just I'll say it. I'll kind of tap Mordecai on the shoulder and just kind of and then I just stand up and kind of turn and I just go
Oh,
with the nose. Mordecai doesn't take anything for him to beat the shit out of someone to death.
hold on.
Wait, do you have something?
I do.
Oh, what?
Zone of Truth.
Yes, I will.
okay,
Mind
Wonder
Sliver,
Woman.
the guy.
Well, it helps if he
Um,
talks.
He'll do what, Tim?
I'll cast Mind Sliver, see if it works. Intelligence saving throw. So it's probably not going to, but I'll check.
Chris. Wait, let me read this.
Zone of Truth would work, but he'd have to fail the thing.
You'd have to
so.
see it.
What?
He'd have if he um if
Guess
he
it just
knows
doesn't have
that
to talk.
if he knows that it's been cast, he can avoid answering the question. So I'm
Yes.
going to leave the room and close the door, like the intermediary door, but leave it open just a little bit so he can't see it. I'm gonna like have people stand in front of him so he can't see me cast it. And then I'm gonna cast Zone of Truth.
I still cast Mind Sliver on them though. So I mean, no, he probably succeeds, but it's worth a try.
I need him to make a charisma save of at least 15.
After my Mind Sliver.
Okay. Mind Sliver first. Yeah, he fails that actually.
He fails? Oh shit. Okay, he takes 2d6 for 9
Okay.
psychic damage.
And he's dead.
Oh, my head. He has
Yeah.
a minus d4 to the charisma
Wince
save.
is
now.
hard. Okay.
And now he cannot lie. And since I was hidden when I cast it,
If
he has no idea that he's
he
only able
succeeds, it
to.
doesn't matter.
He
Ooh, come
succeeds.
on.
He succeeds even
He
with a minus
succeeded?
d4.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What?
that's what I thought. But
Let me take care of this.
no. It's already he's already casted it, so now it's active.
I cast it
But-
again. God damn it.
No, I don't have a d4
Oh.
now. Oh,
No,
you
no,
bastard.
never mind. It
Okay.
doesn't work twice.
Yeah, no, it only works once.
It is a Zone of Truth.
Yeah.
No, it would work twice. You could roll again. You know if someone fails,
Yeah, he succeeded.
and you
so.
could recast it. That's the.
If you want to, you can.
Yeah.
It's up to you.
It lasts. Okay, let me just read
It
this.
lasts that
It
long, but you
lasts
can
10
end it.
minutes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you just end it and cast it again.
Yeah, okay, that's what I'm doing.
And this we don't know, so.
Yeah.
Harbinger's not an interrogator, but he was an investigator back then.
Mhm.
Would that have any bearing right now?
It has been cast again. He needs to make another charisma save, please.
Yeah, he failed the second one I already rolled.
And do you just walk in and be like, hey, now we can question him?
Yeah, I just walk back in. Nothing happened. Ignore the fact that my hands are glowing or whatever the Zone of Truth indicator is.
Nothing. There is no indicator. You're the only one who knows.
I had to go and blow my nose, you know?
Alrighty then. Let's
I-
ask him some
Oh,
questions.
and
And
I
if-
just want to quickly
Oh.
answer. I
And
just
if
want to
you're-
quickly answer Snyder's question. Sorry.
Oh,
I mean, would he even be present at interrogations as well?
I mean, if you wanted to, it's up to you.
Just like old timey cops like stuff.
And if your pats Wolfgang on the shoulders, like, looks like you guys got this, I will be downstairs chilling and talking and performing.
Format,
The investigator
bitches.
background, specifically Watcher's Eye, does not help in this circumstance.
Okay.
Okay then. Um,
Yeah,
I'll
but we
with Marius there. I'll say Marius just in case. Everyone, Mordecai. Oh shit, Wolfgang. Tell Mordecai that if he moves too much, or he seems to get aggressive, make it so he can't anymore.
I relay this word for word to Mordecai,
And I'll just lean.
emphasizing make it so he cannot move anymore.
I'll cast just in front of him enhance ability on myself
May add
for
ever
charisma.
to the end of that.
And once I start hearing the music play from Anavir, I will start interrogating him.
Well, I mean,
Um,
I'm already downstairs, but
Then roll your intimidation check.
Intimidation.
Wait, hold on, guys. We should make sure that in case we do ungag him, that he can't just verbally cast something.
That's a good point.
I'll just prepare mage hand
Yeah.
with a dagger right here.
I mean, letting you know, I'm like right in front of him.
No, yeah, Mordecai's right there, and it's like cast, bam.
Yeah.
If you were to
And
start
also,
saying, like,
most
would
of
I be
them
able to
require
intercept like
somatic.
his speak?
Some don't.
Yeah,
A
some are
lot
verbal.
of the
Very, very
big.
few
I
are
have
verbal.
told Mordecai if he does anything that looks even
Healing words,
remotely
verbal. I'm trying to
suspicious.
look at some of the things I have.
There are a few spells
There
that
are a
are
few.
few
Mind
verbal
Sliver is
ones.
verbal only. A
Mariam
lot of
did
them
take
though
all of
are.
his components too.
But we don't know.
True. Yeah, he can't cast a lot of spells. But some spells he can still. But
I'm just saying we don't know what he has. So.
yeah. Okay, we'll just be prepared. Alrighty then. I'll ungag him and I'll say, "What is your name?"
Did you roll what was the intimidation check?
Oh, intimidation check. Sorry, intimidation.
I have
Oh, it's
+1.
garbage.
Wow.
But I get to roll it twice because I have advantage.
Yep.
It's the exact same thing. It's fine.
Hey, you got half of my modifier for Torin.
I got 5.
He's
I
just
got 3 and 3.
pushed up against, but he just stares at you.
He's not
Where's
allowed
the
to
Joker?
lie.
Where's the
Also
Joker?
not allowed to speak. He's not forced to speak.
Ah! Stupid semantics of spells.
You don't wish to talk.
I'm gonna
Okay.
I'm gonna roll a fucking intimidation.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll it.
Intimidate him? What are you going to say? What are you going to say? How are you going to intimidate him?
Oh,
Go.
I was just gonna say, tell us your name, or the bird breaks your leg. But it's a 7. So
This guy's just like,
Yeah, he just
He doesn't
takes that
believe you.
breath in,
okay.
exhales through his nose.
I crack him in the face with my war pick.
That's not
No,
how you
no.
interrogate someone. You don't go
Wait.
for the head. You don't go for the head. Don't you?
This is
Crack.
D&D. You don't get
In
metal. You don't get
in
metal
Dwarvish,
damage for hitting someone in the head.
Mordecai.
Oh wait, do you want me to roll to hit, or do you want me to just?
He is. No, I'm
Fine.
not. I don't want you. He is bound, stationary, and you're not in
But
combat.
he,
You can
I,
line
That's
the
six.
hammer to
Chris,
the nail.
That's 6
I
damage.
failed my intimidation. That means he doesn't believe I'm going to do it, right?
Yeah, that's how that works.
In Dwarvish, Mordecai, lower left leg. 3 breaks, please.
1,
All
2,
right.
3.
My 2 attacks, my unarmed attack, all on his
Pile
leg.
driving into us. So, for the sake of brevity, to turn into a torture session,
which I'm not there, by the way.
Nope, enemy's not there.
I'll let you all roll one more intimidation check.
Yay!
Keep in mind
Okay.
you've lost 2 of them against him already.
Yeah. I mean, I have advantage, and I rolled a 3 and a 3.
Just one roll for the
Okay, no
intimidation.
advantage, even though
This
I've
is
been
this is
intimidated.
combining everyone
Got it.
Didn't work.
else. This
Okay.
is Mordecai beating him up, hitting him, everything.
I rolled a 3 again.
I rolled
I
an
got
8.
5.
So
I got
12.
better than last time.
Jesus
5
Christ,
in
we
total.
fucking roll like garbage.
Yeah. Did anyone get above a 16?
Nope.
My intimidation is
12.
fine.
Mordecai, did you give above a 16?
For intimidation, I haven't even
You're-
rolled for that.
Roll.
Might have
You got it.
I'm actually not a
I got a
bad.
9.
9. Well, okay.
I got the highest one.
This
I'm not even gonna
you
remember.
lay into him. You try and give him everything as God, but this is an individual.
At this point, I'm just in the door
Yeah.
frame, just leaning and watching all this bullshit happen.
This isn't. The Volstruckers are prepared and they train for things like this to not crack when pressured, especially not cracked when assailed by authorities and assailed by the enemy. And
Okay.
the pressure you guys can apply is not enough to break that rigid training.
I could try.
Dude, how's
Also,
he looking, by the way, after beating the shit out of him?
rough as all hell. I'll say for all intents and purposes, he has 1 hit point.
Okay. I was gonna say I did 27 damage on him, by the way.
Yeah. Hold on.
We
Yeah.
Do we have an idea of how much health he has?
mean-
1.
One.
He currently
No,
has
no.
1.
I
But
know, but
in,
like,
in general, he took a beating, but compared to Thalen, Thalen took way more
okay, so
sustained
he's
damage.
got like, okay, so he's probably in the like 40s or 50s of HP total. Okay.
Something like that, yeah.
I'll say Wolfgang.
Live?
I literally just put the gag in again, and it's just Wolfgang. Have Mordecai double check if he has any items on him, and then I'm just gonna end it. We're not getting anywhere, and we're at a point where
Okay.
in Dwarvish again.
Yeah.
I
So,
relay it,
I give you guidance.
and then
for
I walk
searching.
out.
I guess
Do
I'll
an investigation check
With
with
guidance.
guidance.
with
Right, yeah.
guidance.
Last thing this Volstrucker sees is him getting killed by a turkey.
Getting felt up, getting investigated by a bird, and then killed.
What does guidance give me?
D4. The same
Nice.
thing it's given you since the very beginning of the
I don't
campaign.
remember.
I
That's a
wasn't there.
total.
It's just
That's a
monthly.
total of a 10.
With the D4?
That's okay.
I
We're
got-
getting all of our crap rolls out.
I got a
Yes.
5 plus 1 for investigation, and then a 4 on the roll for the.
We have rolled like garbage all
You-
morning.
God.
You search his robes, giving a very just rough pat down. It's like the leather armor is what he wears underneath and has the robes on to kind of hide that and hide various other facets of his equipment. He doesn't have a spellcasting component, doesn't have a spell book, just like Marian had said. He has been stripped of the things that allow him to cast. You do find a weapon that was still on his hip, but at such an angle that reaching it wasn't really possible. You find a rapier, and looking at it is it's a fine rapier, but just like the looks of it, very good sheath it rests in, basket hilt. Besides that, that's all you notice.
It's a
Right.
nice rapier.
And I just say already, and I personally just grab my thing in the Moonwaver and I just go. If only you had followed a better path.
Just stares up at you,
Right.
still bound and gagged.
Yeah, but I won't let your terrible decisions in life affect us moving forward. And I just put my hand to him and I cast 4th level Inflict Wounds.
All right.
4th.
He's
told
got
them.
1 HP.
I want to kill him. I don't want his
just-
health.
yeah,
I want
as
it to be
he-
done.
Yeah, as you
I would
cast
could
that,
let
the
him live.
veins around his neck start to bulge a dark red.
Such a
His
good
eyes
roll.
start
It's
to
38.
his eyes start to grow more bloodshot, and just that powerful necrotic energy his body hits him like a truck, and he just slumps over.
And I just kind of sit there for a minute, just spinning it. Because in general, like anyone who hasn't attacked us, we haven't killed. But
So anyway, for happier things,
rapier
I
now.
do
Meanwhile,
performance in
downstairs-
the
Grab the
bar
rapier.
place.
Anivir's making a killing downstairs.
Yeah, you're playing, and
A killing of the other kind.
the other members of that Golden Grin, that group that you had heard of before, are still here and still playing music, and it's easy enough. Just you you've met like a few of them like for 20-minute intervals every so often during your training last night, so easy enough for you just to jump in and
Kind of join along.
yeah, join along, create a ruckus, get the crowd roaring, and ignoring whatever's happening upstairs.
And then I will take off his armor, take off his robes, leave him in basically the undergarments, and just try and reorganize the room a little bit, and then just lie him in the bed.
Martin's
And
kind
I'll
of
take the robes, put them in my bag, and I'll take the leather armor and just hold on to it.
Yeah.
will probably believe the myriad did this. Don't stress about it too much.
Wipe down all the fingerprints in the room.
Hold on. Robes of.
Can I add that rapier to my inventory since I already
Sure.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, sure. I give you the
you're
rapier.
encumbered? Shit. God, no.
Yeah, actually, yeah. Good point.
What?
Mordecai has the rapier right now, so
Did you take it off?
Mordecai was the one that.
got it.
His sleight of
Mage
hand is
handed
out
it
of this world,
He
dude.
mage handed it.
Yeah, and I'll say to Marius, it's like, yes, it still is a difference killing one who hasn't harmed you yet, but many lives were many gold worth of damage was done to the school, and they did try and kill me and my friends
Do not
and
feel
my
bad.
family.
Do not feel bad for a scourger.
They hit me with frigid row.
Do I hear any of
Dick
this?
move.
Yeah, unless you left, he's.
I was kind of like walking out the door. I guess I would still hear it.
Yeah.
You can be like me, sir, and I don't differentiate between Volstruckers.
I'll stand up, move my hand, and kind of like, you know how like some people go like do for like
Yeah.
religious stuff. I just go in a curve, and just walk out with the stuff, close the door,
Marian joins you.
Wolfgang isn't racist at all.
lock the doors. I
Wait,
leave.
wait,
Just...
what?
Marian locks the door. Yeah.
Wait, is the
Key.
Moonweaver? Is it just like a crescent essentially?
Yeah, it's a crescent moon.
So like the crescent on like an outhouse?
Sure. Yeah. Uh-huh. Sure.
Awesome.
Sure.
So
You can
while
have the rapier, by the way. I'll give you the rapier.
Yes, I'll give you the.
so while
flies.
I was performing in the
Yeah.
tapper, do I notice anybody kind of suspicious? Somebody kind of out of the
Roll yeah, roll an insight check on that.
Aquarium tongs.
insight check? Where's my insight check? Oh, 19.
19.
Mm-hmm.
No, not really out of the ordinary. This is a town of very polarizing individuals. There's either these well-kept academy, Solstice Academy students, or there are trappers, these more rugged individuals that seem more accustomed to living here. Probably don't rely on things like magics to keep them warm.
Gotcha. Okay. We're in the clear.
Would Harbinger notice the trappers that live around the area?
Man, it sounds like
Easily.
Anavir is kicking up a storm down there.
Easily would have noticed them.
Yes.
Come downstairs to a bar fight.
Gosh, suddenly.
When did Anavil get to death bagpipes?
You teach you to bring bagpipes to a.
Bagpipe
Smacks
language.
the bitch with my bagpipes. Mind slip.
As I'll just walk down, see Anavir, and just kind of like nod that we're heading out, and head out. I'll head out to the cart.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm following.
I kicked
And
the dead body as I left.
The bird.
It's over.
Oh.
And I leave like an actress, like, thank you for all joining. I will be going. See you later. And good morning.
Ladies and gentlemen, Anavir.
Whoa. You leave to a somewhat roaring crowd. It's still early in the morning, so they're not cheering quite yet. But
Oh wait, Chris.
They're a little bit
Chris,
more awake.
I forgot to ask. Does the stage in the inn have chicken wire?
So,
No.
Viking, do you not get it, Viking? So, a lot of places where you have a stage will throw the beer bottle or whatever's in their hand at the
It's very
performer.
popular for honky tonks.
Oh,
They'd have
So
chicken
let's
wire
have the
over
chicken wire.
in
I
front of
I
the stage.
I got it. I got it. I
And
got
if
it.
you didn't, if the crowd didn't like you, they'd throw their beer bottle at you.
Right, and
Or
it
if they liked you. That's a thing too.
They just throw shit at you.
So
Yeah.
the best part, so it does its job of catching it, but the best part is as well is if you throw like a tomato, the tomato instantly gets shredded through it, and you just get splattered with tomato.
yeah, that's true. It
So
doesn't help.
no, or
To the
apples.
cart.
You still got
Larry,
glass.
so you gonna be joining us?
I
to
see no
Lexington?
reason if you're offering this is certainly better than
Of
on foot.
course, of course. Wonderful. And I'll hop into the cart and get ready to start.
There was
driving.
trappers here though, guys. Should we see if they can get a trap or something like that?
Trap?
Professional one.
I
If
feel it's
you
just
need a
better that.
steel trap for an animal.
I mean, it'd help against the horses, I guess. But what would be better if we could just get you some paper and then you could learn this ritual spell. And I believe,
Yeah.
Chris, can you ritually cast thing if you have a spell that's a ritual spell
It's a very rare case, but yes, you can ritually cast a spell that is
that is a
higher than
higher
your
level than you have?
higher
Okay.
knowledge. Usually you can't because you're not really given the opportunity. But you have a fourth level spell, and I believe when I checked, there's no limit on when you can learn a ritual spell.
Yeah. Okay. But yeah.
All right,
Wait,
so
I'd
wanted
like to get to Rexington, get you at least some paper and ink so that you can learn this spell, and then we can cut off the bridge. And just
Sure, sounds good. All right, fine.
there'd be no way for them to get past.
All right. So we're waiting on Anavir to. Should we start the horses to warm up?
I mean, I'm joining with you guys when I was
Get the
leaving,
AC
so
started.
Start the horses, warm up the intestines.
Did you
One
want to buy
one
a steel trap, or were
one
you
horse has a misfire.
Well, on the way out.
okay? For 25 silver, easy enough to acquire. Just a steel trap.
So
I
you
don't
want
think.
instead.
Sure. I'll give you 2 steel traps then. In terms of what the steel trap does, it's lays it down. It's a pretty easy dex save to avoid it, around DC 11. And if it hits, then it deals 1d8 piercing, and they're considered grappled by the trap, so their movement is set to 0.
Oh,
Can you weld it onto a gauntlet?
Wow.
Oh,
or to a
Jesus!
shield. To a shield on the outside side. Just trunk.
No, you said it's a flail.
You make it sound so cool, but you basically describe as you duct taping onto your shield a bear trap.
No,
That's metal.
no. It's
right
like
in
a
somebody's
really
face.
cool World of Warcraft item. Shield of bear trap. My shield is a bear trap.
You can see where the
And
duct
if
tape's
I
falling off.
Following World of Warcraft naming is Zoleninoth's fanged shield
Yeah,
there we
of
go.
trapping. There we go.
Of trapping, yeah.
of trap.
I'm saying this as a joke, but one of my backup characters is a. What's it called? What's the name?
Lunatic?
No,
Hunter.
Anarchist? With an A.
no, it's artificer.
Oh yeah, so he could make a
Yeah.
So yeah, one of my backup characters is an artificer. So I'm joking and I'm not joking.
You
make a
begin
shield of trapping.
your journey to the Amber Crossroads, and I assume ultimately to Rexington.
Yeah.
Right. Road to Amber
Mhm.
Crossroads. Not that lengthy.
I will be right back.
All right. Okay.
I'm still not encumbered because I got rid of all the silver.
Yeah, you visited the Dwendalian Bank finally.
You also have 2,000 silver with Reinhardt.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
Um which is 20 plat. How many days is it, Chris? So I can
5
mark
day
down
journey.
the ration.
It's gonna be a 5-day journey.
I'll use. Yeah, I'll take away 3, and then I'll use 2 days of create food and water to not
All right.
burn through my rations.
As 7th levels, generally speaking, random encounters you come by, which is not be an issue. Like the normal bandits or the like, you guys could just they avoid you seeing the size of the party, how experienced you look. Some of the normal randomness of that is you're undaunted. So it's hard. So not harder, but random encounters in the civilized portions of the world aren't quite as plentiful.
You see these bags under my eyes? They're level 7, bitch.
So it's
7
not like
bags.
it's not like
I
Skyrim
don't.
bandits.
I lose sleep for this.
It's just the dark circles.
Yeah, they don't become Skyrim Bandit. Like the bands don't just become subsequently more and more
More or less.
deadlier.
No, talk about
It's
like the
more
bandit
like-
sees you. The bandit sees you kill a goddamn dragon, and yet it goes and tries to attack you.
Like the sight of your own
Yeah.
blood.
Question. Since we're traveling at this time,
Hmm?
could Harpster make a mask?
Assume. I'll
You want to make a mask?
Oh, you should have killed the guy we killed. You should have taken his face as a mask.
Yeah.
Oh God. Fucking mess.
I said
So-
that too enthusiastically, didn't I?
a little bit. You
Yeah.
venture 2 days. Oops, accidentally turned your icon extra wide.
Extra wide.
That's after too much Burger King.
The Paunch Burger version of it.
Not sponsored.
It's like that. Anyways. So just give me a quick moment.
Quick memento.
You're traveling along the side of the road here towards the Amber crossroads. About 2 days pass pushing here. And the weather changes from the colder, more frigid environment that is mostly this northern portion of the Dwendalian Empire, more to the not temperate, but it's still cold here, but not heavy snow. Grass is still green. You kind of feel the effects of summer more here, but there's still this like wind chills that happen every so often from being just so high up and all these other factors that make this area suck
So
that way.
Europe.
Yeah, pretty much. It's kind of like Europe. You just imagine what Germany is like. Anyways, you're venturing on, and you know a little bit to the south and some 500 feet ahead, you know a strange set of stone brick ruins. Not that far off from the road. A small little 100 feet, so 500 feet ahead, about 100 feet off the road, a small set of stone brick ruins.
About what time in the day is it?
It's about midday.
Well, anyone else
Um,
see the ruins?
Uh-huh.
We're
Mars? Bird can't talk.
Caca.
Yes, it is not any form of illusion.
Well, do we want to check them out? See if there's anything interesting?
I mean, we have a bit of time. We have time before the caravan leaves.
True. Roll.
How long of how out of
You
the
have
way
much
is it
more.
for us?
About 100 feet off the side of the road.
Oh
No.
shit, that's far.
I missed that part. I thought we
Yeah,
were
it's like
looking at
100
like
feet
the
off
ruins
the road. It's
of
right next to the
Schattengrod.
road.
I'm like,
Yeah.
oh geez, that's only 100 feet. God damn.
Yeah. Well,
well,
you've got more experience than us in tacticians. Any reason we shouldn't go investigate it?
I don't see why not, as long as we're cautious about it.
I just looked at Mordecai. Ka.
Ka.
Does he understand that? Or
No, not at all.
I think Mordecai
he-
only understands
he-
Gobblish and Dwarvish.
Miriam, do you speak Dwarvish or Goblin?
I'm afraid I do not.
Okay.
Well,
That's all
I'm
he
afraid-
understands.
I'm afraid I do
Yeah.
not.
So I can't speak to him, so every once in a while I just give him a good caw, Mordecai, and then just pat him on the head once or twice.
From now on, all of my caws are just gonna be mimicking Saren's caws.
Caw,
So from a bird that normally does caw.
The most sarcastic caw.
Caw.
Okay.
In Dwarvish, is he annoying you?
Yes.
Just
Not
look to
really.
Saren. Stop.
Caw.
Wolfgang understands all this. I'm not telling
yes.
Saren at all. No.
I may not be good at insight, but I could probably predict this. What's going on?
Alrighty then, let's go to the ruins.
You have lost none of your charm. Frigid
Of
6.
course not.
Anyway.
Frigid 6.
A
Yeah, it's a name
we
we came up with.
yes, there was
As you-
6, but there were 4. Now there's
as
6
you-
again.
Approach the set of ruins just off this side of the road here. You note that there is one partially collapsed wall that appears to have been partially reconstructed with wooden timbers that are leaning like smashed up against it, dug into place, like this impromptu wall. Sorry, one moment. Thank you.
Counter sheet.
Before we go in, I will cast tongues on Mordecai. So for the next hour, everyone understands him, and he understands all.
You there's a door, a stone door, closed, and as you get closer, I believe Mordecai, Saren, and Wolfgang, you hear just what's your passive perception?
17.
18.
Yeah, I know your guys is no.
11.
You know, as you guys get closer, you hear just these little sounds from the inside, little like tiny footsteps, but lots of them, the scurrying sound from inside.
I'm gonna ready my crossbow just in case.
I will tap Mordecai.
Step back.
Actually, I don't need to tap him. I'll just say, Mordecai, you feel you're. Hopefully, you can understand me now. And
Yes.
I give him Shield of Faith. Your AC is +2 for 10 minutes.
Chris, you gotta eat right into the camera.
I say, Mordecai,
You just
You
did
go
that
up
so he has
there
one
and-
more AC than me.
he is. Yeah. What's your AC now, Will?
23.
23.
Two.
There we go.
Two more than me.
Yeah, there we go. He's got 23 AC.
Plus 2.
Yeah, +2. It's just
All right.
10
Okay.
minutes. Yeah. It's concentration, but
Fine.
If you add
it's also
shield
only
to
a
that,
first level spell.
if you add shield to that, that's 27.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah.
If
Yeah.
I had my bracers of defense and one more point in wisdom,
Yeah.
that would be 26. And then
Mhm.
with shield or a shield, it'd be 31.
Yep.
Yep. That's it though.
Okay, and I just kind of say,
That wearing armor.
hopefully you're a little bit more defensive now. Go investigate. I'll. I just kind of
Right,
stand
also
where I am.
steps back. I will have not done this much. I'll let you guys take the lead unless there's something I can do, but I don't believe I can.
Just get ready for something bad to happen.
Stay with the cart. Keep an eye on
No,
what are the
I'll
horses'
keep it
names,
with him.
Saren?
The horses' names. Hold on, I wrote them down there. Resin and cement.
Yeah, keep an eye on resident cement.
Just keep
Him.
enough room.
course.
That way,
The hell cement?
Oh, the name. It's a thing that can be made with epoxy, with
Mortar.
like
Mortar.
glue.
It's resin and mortar.
Mortar? What?
Water would make more
Oh
sense.
yeah, cement doesn't exist. So yeah, mortar, resin.
That's
and
why I
mortar.
said, what the hell's cement?
Yeah, right. Well, I looked up I looked in a thesaurus for another
weird.
word for glue,
That's odd.
and
Cement is
cement
actually
and resin came up.
But so you have a closed door, kind of like partially held aloft door, wall. What do you do?
Mordecai, it's up to you.
Yes.
Mm.
I'm going to attempt the stealth.
Okay, go ahead.
Say that because
Believe yourself invisible.
that's a 15 to stealth.
Okay, you believe yourself to be stealth.
I believe so. And there's just a door. There's no windows or
No
cracks in the
windows.
wood.
The wood, there is a gap as you kind of look up at the very top portion.
Would I have to climb that?
You would have to, yes.
Alrighty. I'll make an acrobatics to climb.
Yes,
Wait,
make an acrobatics check.
Is it a push or pull door?
You're unsure.
That's going to be a 27 to acrobatics.
Okay. You watch as your robed Kenku ally just like and just effortlessly roll in and land here in the this chamber. You still hear that scurrying sound, some sound, so just moving around. There's that. It's a somewhat uneasy feeling, but looking around, it's completely dark in here.
Oh, fantastic.
So he's inside the first chamber.
He did. He went inside. Where you are, it
Can
appears
Mordecai
to
see in the
be
dark?
Nope.
it appears to be kind of a corner. You can vaguely see where the door was. You can vaguely see a hallway that continues down.
Can I cast Mage Hand and like open the door as best I can?
As the mage hand goes out and just the door being made of stone is too heavy to be pushed by open by mage hand.
Okay. Is it locked? Can I tell that?
What? Since Mage Hand touched it and it didn't latch on or bite it,
Roll an
we can
investigation
assume.
check. Roll an investigation check for the if you want to see if it was locked.
I'm thinking more, was the door a mimic?
That's a 17.
Okay. 17, you note it is locked, and as you're kind of looking around, it's also trapped.
Oh.
There you note a sigil is partially constructed on the door, and you note the sigil is currently glowing as it's engraved onto the side of the door, and that if you had just opened the door, the sigil would have broken and caused a reaction.
I should be more
Ooh.
prevalent when it comes to these things.
Okay,
Rather than
so
just yeet. Cool. Don't open the door. It's trapped, guys. I yell out to in Dwarvish.
I was gonna
to
say,
the
I'm like, I'm
door.
about to open a fucking door, dude. Like,
But don't open the door. It's trapped.
okay.
If you want to come back
So you
out,
just yelled out.
we can take care. Yeah. It might be trapped because something's in there. If you want to come back out, that might be best, so we can figure out a way to open this properly.
Do would I be able to see the sigil, or was only visible to?
You cannot see the
On the
sigil. It's
outside.
on the outside of the
Outside,
door.
that
It
means
was
it's trapped.
inscribed on the outside.
It's there
Gotcha.
for a reason.
It's like it's keeping something in.
yeah.
Purple
How
waffle.
flammable does this structure look, Chris?
Besides that one wall, entirely made of stone. Around this time, Mordecai,
Yes.
in the hall, dark, you're listening to your friends discuss and relay information to you.
I'm running towards the thing too.
Boy.
Quick, I have to make a quick double check here.
Cough.
God. There's a little bit of confusion in the wording on this, but yeah. As you're sitting here, something speaks to you. And as this voice hits, it's not a singular voice. And it's not in common either. But the words, the intent of what it speaks, hits you regardless of language barrier. And it starts as a small, meek voice, and then another, until it sounds like just a swarm of voices speaking out to you. This is our home, our birth and our grave. It's like hundreds of voices speaking in unison.
Great for tongues.
Yeah, huh?
Just Harbinger yelling, "Get out of there!"
Do we hear that or no?
Nope. Only the Kenku.
Am I able to perch back on top of the wood instead of being inside?
Make another acrobatics check.
Fine.
Because
It hits it. Oh god. Tumble.
16.
16. Quickly check.
This mage hand kind of just helping the
You
Kenku out.
you like kind of start to push yourself off one wall and try and leap to the other and grab, but you just don't have that strength and you fall back. You take 4 points of bludgeoning damage as you fall back onto the ground. Boom. But you weren't able.
Yeah, I don't
able to
take 4
make that.
points though, but I
Oh
have
yeah, because you're
slow fall.
slow fall. So you just kind of stretch your arms out, let that pass amount of ki.
I can't fly, but I can like flutter.
Yeah.
He's a glider. He's a glider, not a flyer.
With style.
So he's
Ooh,
falling.
Great bonfire on the wall.
Guys, help!
You create bonfire on the wall.
And then I rush over
You
to
just
the
do
opening.
that? Why do you do... Okay.
And that
And
fire.
then I rush over to the opening of where I
Do we
saw.
see Mordecai fall or no?
You just barely see his hand
better.
wrap on that wooded. So you basically
Mordecai's in
see his
trouble.
hands like this, and then whoosh,
Okay.
the fire takes a while to burn. It doesn't just go.
I cast Sending to Mordecai. Mordecai, are you alright? Let us know what's happening. I saw you try and get out and then you didn't. What's up? And
I'm
then
heading
I'll
up.
use my mantle
You can
to
respond
gain
to this
back another
message.
third level. You reply to this message to gain back a
3
third level
troops
slot.
for yes, 1 troop for no.
Do I have to make an acrobatics check to get into the same like area
Well,
that
yeah.
I saw?
You do.
Okay.
Did you cast create bonfire?
Mm-hmm. And I was
That's
running towards the door.
okay. So you create bonfire on the wooden,
The wooden area. Yeah.
Okay. and you're going for the door.
What the fuck's in
Mhm.
there?
Okay.
But like the little
Why?
Yeah, but
opening that was above it
Mordecai
was
is in
wooden.
there right
That
now.
opening's at the top of the wooden portion.
He's a monk. He can get out. You shouldn't have. As he's running away, I just.
So he just created a
myself.
bonfire in the exit and entrance.
No, on the wall area.
And that
You
is
mean
the
the
entrance
exit.
and exit.
That is the exit.
You
Right
literally
above
are
that.
burning the only way out.
The wooden wall.
Yep.
Oh,
Yep.
The
Yeah, and
one
above
wooden
that
wall.
wooden wall is the passage. I'll say because your
You
character
lit-
knew that, didn't just decide to run towards their own fire. Wouldn't
Well,
have
King
you
is-
made it sound like it was on the side of the door. I'm
Nope.
like, okay,
It is like, think about it this way:
okay,
stone
yeah,
building,
I
everything,
would've done that.
and then there's one wood wall.
there is a
So it's
wooden
like,
portion.
I
I'll
hear you.
start
Alright,
walking closer though, because
So he said sending.
Dispel the
Uh-huh.
So that's what 25 words of replying.
Mhm.
Yep.
I am being talked to by so many different voices. It is so fucking annoying. Get me out of here.
Oh,
So
okay. Mordecai wants help. Apparently,
right.
there's a lot of voices, and he cawed 3 times. There's a problem. We should
All right,
get
I'm
help.
going.
Um,
I'm going up acrobatics. So
Okay, so you
Yeah,
two
same.
that wanted to make
You
their
have
acrobatics
fly.
checks.
You have fly.
oh
can I do that too? No, actually, wait. Yeah,
Why do you all
I'm
just
going up
climb
too.
up? Why don't we just go to the door?
Well, it looks like I got 29
I got
for
30.
acrobatics.
Yeah, no, I'm not making that. I got a 14.
27,
As you see
29,
two-
and 30.
Screw it.
You take okay. Well, you take 5 points of damage first, Wolfgang, from falling.
Yeah.
As you watch as the bard and rogue start like bouncing off and throw themselves
So
in.
right before
one
they
into
go,
the corner.
I'll Eyes of Night. Both
Okay, you
of
hit everyone with Eyes of Night, and then you watch Wolfgang.
them. Oh, and he's just on the ground in front of me.
Yeah.
I'm
These
getting
young
too old for this.
whippersnappers.
Getting too old for this.
There is a door, and I just look at Wolfgang.
Where's
I
a
help
rock
him up.
where I need one?
There is a door. There is a door. I look at the door. I'm assuming I see the incantation now, the spell on it.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a problem with the doors. I'm still sprawled out on the ground here.
If you want to cast a spell magic on that, that'd be great, but no.
Nope. Don't have to spell magic prepared.
Ah,
No, okay, cool.
that
I guess I poke
potion
my
of
head in.
longevity is looking real nice about now. They're very slow to get up.
What do the other two see? Because I mean, I'm helping them up.
It's
Yeah.
just the two of us.
You
Yeah, with
guys
Eyes of Night,
enter.
Mordecai's
You
the only
see the
one with
door
that.
on one side, and it's just like a hallway with corners in it. You can't see down most of the hallway. It's just corner, and then your vision ends.
Hmm.
Do we see more?
Isn't Eyes of Night 300 feet?
Yeah, but when there's a corner, you
Oh.
can only see so far.
Oh, I thought it was like looking down a hallway. It's like,
No,
how long
they've
is
hit a
this fucking
corner.
hallway?
There's a basically a
Oh.
corner and then another corner. They can only see. They can't see down that way. You're like
Is
right
there is there a way he made footprints somehow?
You can see
there?
Mordecai because it is. He's
Oh,
like
okay.
5 feet to the left.
Oh, okay.
It's just a small area here.
Grab onto me, Bard, and I reach in for Mordecai.
All right.
Around this point, while all three of you are in here and the rest are figuring out the door and what is holding them at bay, you start to hear those little whispers, little meek voices, one on top of another. This form this chorus almost of tiny voices speaking in unison. We were made, born to think, to feel, to sense.
That's nice.
Is that just common that I'm hearing?
There's
Telepathy.
no language. You understand it.
Okay, it's just random
Okay.
gibberish then.
Yeah, you don't know the language, but you know what it means.
Think of how I'm imagining this sounds. Think of the Borg. How the Borg
Do
speak.
we hear it,
Or when
Chris, on
someone's
the
telling
outside, or no?
something at you.
No, it appears
I'm
to
gonna
be telepathic.
I'm gonna look at the incantation. Do I have any idea what the incantation, the magic circle on the door? Do I have any idea what it is?
When it's shown to you, it's it appears just to create an explosion when the doors are opened, when the incantation breaks. You can't just like scratch it out because you would just break the incantation and it'd blow up on you.
Okay.
You'd have to if you wanted to disarm it, it would be an Arcana check. If you don't use any other spell that could potentially disarm
Okay,
it.
and I'm assuming trying
Do
to
we
disarm
have
it
an
with
idea of
Arcana
how
risks
big the
breaking
explosion would be?
That's a good question, actually.
So wait, did the Bard and I fall down in, or are we still like kind of at
No,
the
we're
top
still
of it?
trying to get him out.
You guys are in,
Oh,
Yeah.
we're in.
right? You went in.
Well, we were looking for him to get him out.
Yeah, and he's like 5 feet to the left. It's
So
a small area. Here, I can pull up the map here.
Okay.
Fuck.
Yeah, I'm gonna call out to the guys. We can't disarm this explosion on the other side. Is there anything in there?
We're just trying to get out at this point, I think.
I mean, I can quickly glance around when I'm helping, because I am holding on to Harbinger. So.
I'll
Anything?
pull up the map to make this a little
I'm
bit
calling
easier
out
for
to you
you guys
guys
to
on the
see.
other side of the wall.
Wait,
Oh.
how exactly how far? Oh, how exactly far are they, distance wise?
Who's this?
We're not that far.
Marion.
Yeah, Mario.
Oh, why does he fucking look like a creeper?
Because
Well,
I
there's a
don't
lot
have
you
many
don't know about him.
tokens.
He didn't look like a creeper.
Buy
Oh,
me
you got all
tokens.
tokens.
He's not green.
It's a
I
lot you
didn't
don't
Oh,
know about him.
God.
Oh man. No.
It
No.
was this option or
ask-
white hair, and he does not have white hair. So
Yeah. Marion,
yes. Kind of comes
do you
around.
have the ability to, I don't know, point to it, get rid of this if we want to? I'm not sure
Uh,
what's in here.
I could. You want me to get rid of it, right? One moment
Yeah,
then.
yes,
Um,
please.
Yes, sure. I-
Okay.
do I get the sense that this is here to keep things in or keep things out?
Keep the sigil needs to be exposed to the person it's hitting, but it's also
Okay,
in
so it's
that
to
way
keep
that
people out.
it's probably both, because the
Okay.
sigil needs to be here, but at the same time,
It's
a
less.
lot.
It's less
It's a
Claymore
trap.
and more
From either
mine.
side, yeah.
I cast message to Sarah.
You
What's
need
up?
to
Okay.
see them.
I'm
I have-
seeing if Marion can disable this trap.
Well, that'd be good. I have voices in my head right now, but that's chill.
Do we not want to disable the trap? It's an explosion.
I look back. We should probably get away from it, but
Can we help our
No,
teammates
we're
out?
just disabling, not destroying it. Like we'll
I know
turn
you're
it off.
disabling it, but it'd probably be best if we can stay away from it if something were to happen.
Okay. Should we though? Have you seen anything in there?
Do I see anything kind of just other than voices in
Roll
my
a
head?
perception check. Roll a perception check.
Perception check. 15.
15. From in here, all you hear is that like scurrying. You hear it now. This is the first time you're hearing the scurrying. Almost if it on the other side of the wall to the south, you're just hearing scurrying, lots of little tiny footsteps, and it's a lot.
Does it have almost an insect
Mine,
sound?
don't
I'm-
disable the trap quite yet.
Not quite, not quite. Okay. Kind of lowers his hands as he almost finishes incantation.
I think there's a room up ahead through this wall. I'm hearing a lot of scurrying, just a lot of little footprint or foot.
If you
guys
can
wanna
go
come
and check
here?
it out
Steps.
carefully, I would. But if you don't feel comfortable, just hop on out and we can leave.
Actually, Harbinger, you want to check it out, considering you are kind of made for kind of looking around corners and not being seen?
They know I'm
Don't-
here.
I kind of yell out, "Don't forget, Mordecai's with you and he can understand you right now." He's also
Yeah.
a little bit harder to hit currently as he's kind of glowing. He's literally. Hold on, wait. Let me look at Shield of Faith real quick. What it says. Shield of Faith says. Shimmering field appears and surrounds a creature of your choice within range. So yeah, he's literally glowing yellow.
Can I attempt
Well, he's
the
glowing
spell?
like silvery purple.
Okay, you can attempt. Roll.
Attempt.
Yeah, roll.
Wow.
Jesus. Is that with advantage from your cloak? Nice. Nice.
So
27. Even
27.
better.
Yeah, you're reasonably certain you're hidden.
All right. Let me head over to here real quick. Just kind of poke a head over.
Okay, let me get that reveal tool out.
At this point, I would be like right here, just to kind of make sure.
There you go. I also
Thousand
have the
yard.
map now synced up with the grid on Roll20, so
Nice.
it should be kind of cut and
Yay!
drag. And the
Completely
ruler
working in
tool.
Rainbow Six Siege.
It's only like session 3.
Oh yes, finally. None of these stupid.
Mm-hmm.
22.3 feet. What?
Yep. Now it's all
Nice.
synced up again.
It's only been like what 30 sessions.
Yeah, 20,
Like
24.
20.
I can't believe
Yeah.
we're so many sessions in already. I keep feeling like it's
This
only
is our
like 12.
24.
I'm number 24.
Two
Thank you
more.
for
and we'll
keeping track
be.
of that.
We'll have sessions me old.
Sessions old.
We're not quite at 30 yet.
You old fuck.
But you look
Please
down, you
be
see just a
anything.
vague, in a very distance, a broken table.
Did you see anything, Harbinger?
Does the scurrying sound like an insect almost, or a
You,
little bit bigger?
you, not insect. Definitely the sound of like feet for sure. But you don't see it. You don't see it down that hallway.
Ugh.
I see like a broken table. So nothing there. Over here. Head down here real quick. Not too close to that thing, but it is.
Yeah, that's a broken table as well.
And do I just look around the corner?
It's just more hallway as you keep looking.
Cast message and send tell them that so all I see is just empty stuff. There could be another chamber on the inside. I don't really want to risk it right now.
Chris, is there like a shaded area nearby? Something that you could consider being dark or dim light?
The inside.
Yeah,
Like,
the inside, besides that, not out here. It's midday, so the sun is
no,
raining down.
like trees covering at all that are considered darker areas.
That's
But, like,
just
There's
shaded.
Yeah, it's like a very light shade, but not enough shade to like give you a takeoff.
Okay.
What if you
'Cause I
put like
only
a
need it
blanket
for
over
the
them?
instant cast. Oh yeah, that's true. I'll take the robe and cover myself in the robe.
Actually,
That would work, right?
you say you don't want to risk being found there, Harbinger?
Would that work, Chris? That's a question. If I cover myself with the
Uh,
robe,
I'll cast invisibility on you.
would I gain?
Okay, if that's a lower level slot, but yeah, sure.
Yeah, you'll literally not be seen until you attack or if the spell comes off,
I
like
need
runs
dead
out.
silence feet.
And what is this to do, by the way, Saren?
To use my steps of night. So as a bonus action, when you're dim light, you can magically give yourself a flying speed equal to your walking speed for 1 minute. You can do so 3 times, and you regain all expended uses on a long rest.
Oh, this place is bigger than I thought it was.
But I just
Is
need
that,
to be.
do you have to be in dim light to trigger it, or the entire
Yeah,
time?
it's just a triglet. As a bonus action, when you are in dim light or darkness, you can magically give yourself a flying speed equal to your walking speed for 1 minute.
Okay.
Here,
Then
just I will.
I'll say if your character just meandered around here, you'd find just a darker patch, and you can do that.
Okay, there we go. I posted it in the Roll20, the exact wording from the thing. Then I'll fly and land. I'll let the others know, and everyone outside, by the way, also has my vision as well, even Marius.
Okay.
But
I'm
the only
gonna
one who
If
doesn't.
you want me
retry.
to open the door.
I'll let you know. Not quite yet. We don't quite know what's in here, and we might want it as a safety measure to escape. And then I'll boop, right in
So Roald.
and land.
It'd be so much easier if you just open the door.
I know, right? I know, right? I wouldn't have fallen on my back as I'm still holding my back from the fall.
I mean, now that I'm on the other side, you guys can do what the fuck you want. If you guys want to have Marius open the
Marin,
door,
open the
it's up to you.
goddamn door.
Can you?
And it takes his moment as he like focuses his magic. It's this kind of goldish color around him. It just pulses the lock with dispel magic, and you watch it deactivates without harm. He tries the door. I believe it is still locked.
Do I hear that from the across the wall in the opening?
Yeah.
Crowbar.
Do I
Open
hear
it.
now them try and open the lock?
Yeah.
I just walk over to the door. Do I see the lock?
Yeah, you
Or is
would.
it a medieval key so I can't unlock it?
You see the lock on this side. So take a
Open the
string.
door.
Because I'm getting out my crowbar at the moment.
Yeah.
I
Door
open the
opens
door.
like
Huh.
Well, we could not wait.
they
Yeah,
told me
I
to.
don't do waiting very well. Saren, you know that.
They told me to do it. Well, come on in. Let us check.
Nobody-
Apparently, there are voices in here. I listen for voices?
Okay. Nothing just like immediately reaches out to you.
I want to talk to you.
Did nobody copy the sigil? No one? Okay.
It is a smaller part of a larger spell, most likely. Copying it in of itself would do you no good. You couldn't even replicate it.
Alright, let me just run around. Like child does.
So I cast invisibility on you. You wanted that?
Well, since we're all here, probably skip it.
Okay.
I'll take it.
You want to look around?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll cast invisibility on you.
Do we all have Eyes of Night or just them?
Everyone but Mordecai. Mordecai
Oh.
does not, because he was on the other side of the wall, and I can't give people I can't see eyes of night.
Right.
So Mordecai can't see shit.
I'm gonna.
Oh.
Anavir, come with me. We're
No,
gonna
I'm
go and check out down here.
I'm following the. Oh well, yeah. Following the bird. I would like to think because I cast invisibility and I want to know what he sees.
I can't
I
see
definitely
shit. It's dark.
Yeah, you can't see shit. Yeah.
All right. Well, that was wasted.
No.
I thought I had the eyes too, so that's why I was like, oh, I'll
No,
take it.
I told you from the beginning. I can't get you because you're on the other
I
side.
realize this.
I'm just
Well,
gonna
well, you may
slowly
not see.
move
At
around
least
here.
they won't see you. As I
Around this time, you all now feel that telepathic voice pierce your subconscious, and that like 100 voice chorus. They left when we became too smart, too knowing. They hide now in towers in fear.
Who is there?
Food runs low. We suffer in the dark and quiet. We do what we must.
What's your name?
There's no following reply.
Just we are Venom.
I'm gonna no, we are Legion, the Legion shit. I'm gonna kind of when I hear the scurrying, does it sound more like rats and rodents?
Roll a nature check in that case.
No, 6.
Unable to tell.
Thank you.
How about I'm gonna roll one as well, just to
Go ahead.
Yeah, you're a naturey person.
16.
Ooh.
As you kind of lean in, and it's on. You've now figured out after circumnavigating the building that whatever it is on that inner structure, and you kind of lean in. It sounds like a rodent of some sort. Just tons of them.
Oh. We're gonna need
Sounds like
area
a
effect.
sounds like you got a rat problem, but
I mean,
We're gonna need a
Pest,
bigger boot.
pest control.
where's Orkin when you need him?
The question is, because Mordecai's not right now, I'm gonna be next to Spirit, and I'll have Marius follow me. I'll be like, Marius, this way.
Right, come over there.
Chris, is this traversable?
It's traversable, yeah.
Can we see over it?
No, you cannot see over it.
You see into it.
Anavia, can you send a message to Mordecai and Snyder to see if they found the door to the inner structure?
Yeah. At least for Snyder for. Oh yeah, I could do both. All right. Contact them. Hey,
It's me.
It's ringing.
hey,
Hey,
it's
how you
me.
doing?
There's this opening
What's
over
up with
here.
you?
We want to be careful. There's some rats over here. Lots of them.
It sounds kind of like it. There might be another door
Specifically,
over
it
here.
sounds like the rats are inside this wall.
Is
I
there a
thought
door
it
right
was
there?
this.
Chris?
This wall right
What was
here.
that?
Is there a door right there?
That's the door, yeah.
Is this an opening right here?
It is not.
Oh, it looked like an opening.
What's this?
That is a broken chest right there.
Okay. Well, see the door. Hey, well, there's a door over here. We should go investigate it, guys. Just be quiet.
I'm just gonna traverse over this. Take my
Haha, get
time.
McNoob.
It's
Okay.
really easy to get across it. It's
Oh, okay.
not
I'm just gonna meet up with
not significant.
Snyder again then.
Yeah.
Follow Mordecai down. Mordecai, follow the wall.
Where's
Oh my
Mordecai?
god.
Oh.
Can't
Follow the
see.
sound of our voice, Mordecai.
Oh my gosh. I guess I'll
Oh,
traverse
yeah.
along the wall.
Yeah, because we can't see you because you're invisible.
Well, I can't see either. So
D&D. It's D&D. But I can see you. Actually, I
Mordecai
can see who
in
you
the
are because of
complete
my shield
dark.
of faith. My shield of faith, I'd be able to see my magic on you, but it wouldn't be really noticeable to other people because it doesn't state it gives off a
Would
light.
Mordecai keep going until you like hit somebody or?
yeah.
Yeah,
Just look
what
over
the
like
fuck?
stop moving.
You're sitting there, Snyder, and suddenly you feel against your side.
I'm like, stop it.
I
One sec.
you're,
One
just-
sec.
you're watching like
He steps on Marin's foot.
yeah,
God
Marion has
damn
to
it.
stumble back like why did you make him? Never mind. Fine.
Um,
No question,
Arjun, do
Marin.
we
No
want to open
question.
the door? What do we wish to do?
Um,
If
There's a door?
you guys want to open the door, I would
yes,
suggest
there's a
that
door.
Wait, is it a one door?
Is
or
it-
is it like a
It's the
double?
same
Is it
as the front door.
trapped?
Is
Is
Same as
it
the
it
front door.
trapped?
Oh, does it have a mark on it?
Roll
Any
an
sigils?
investigation check.
Let me try that myself.
Okay.
Okay, investigation. 11.
I got a 20.
Well,
The sorry, not the lock. The door is not locked and not trapped.
Ah,
Alrighty.
I'll stay on one side and I'll just be like, okay, if we wish to do this, we should open the door
you guys want to
and prepare.
in the first place?
Hello there.
Does it swing out, or does it?
Are you friendly?
Slides. It'll slide.
Door was locked. Are they friendly?
I asked if they're friendly.
You
Did
just
they reply, Chris?
Strange sound. Friend. Depend. Who?
Who locked you in here?
They who hide in towers locked us away. They fear us.
I'm gonna.
They know us. Hope we starve, but we don't.
How long have you been here? How many of there are you?
Roll a persuasion check.
20 for 22.
We are many, not as many as when they left.
Do I get the sense that they're tiny?
Judging by like the scurrying sound, yeah, you're getting a sense that this is a maul creature.
How tall is the door?
Full sized.
So like 7 feet.
Goes about 7 feet. Yeah.
Okay.
There's literally gonna be little clusters of rats we're gonna have to fight. Fuck, man, they got disease and shit.
At least you can see him.
It's right. We got fireball. No, we don't have fireball.
We do have create bonfire, which is a 5-foot cube of magical fire.
What are you gonna
That's
center
stationary.
it on?
Who?
Yes, it's put in the doorway.
Who? It goes quiet. Who are you?
Like an owl.
Did the master send you?
No, no one sent us. We're just here out of interest.
Let us free. Let us out from here.
How about no?
Do you say that, Mordecai?
Yeah.
Any reason we should? Do I see the blood on the ground, or is that just there
Yeah.
for decoration?
You see that?
Is there any explanation for the blood on the ground?
Like they would tell truthfully.
Some come to remove what they've created, and we were so hungry.
Ooh, that was pretty damn truthful.
Wait, are these cannibalistic rats?
These are
I think at this point they eat everything that is alive.
We want out.
What will you do when
This-
you're out?
This is no life. This is only a grave.
Can I see if there's any sort of inlet for that they have, like air or something, like a grate?
I mean, yeah, looking around, there are a very few, like, just piece of chipped wall and whatnot, where
You know what?
cracks, things like that.
I'm gonna look around everyone. What do we want to do here?
We did kind of open the door.
Yes, we
opened
did.
the main door already, which is kind of an issue.
Kind of locked.
But this would suggest that they don't have the strength to open up this door. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah. I say yes as Wolfgang is slowly moving its way out towards the door.
I look at everyone. Do we wish to, or just
I think we
doing the
forget
motion to?
what we saw here.
You threaten leave. Condemn us to fate now.
Oh, we're not quite doing that yet.
I think we
Wait,
forget what we saw, Saren.
commented on the motions I made.
Yeah.
You said.
Can you see me?
No. But your mind speaks more than your voice ever will.
Well, you did kind of kill the last people, but
It's up to you guys. Make your decisions, and I will follow.
I'm ready to go back where I can see.
on the other hand, a rat army would be pretty dope.
No.
Alright, if we open this door, will you be in
Lehman's
the
tiny
farthest
hut.
side of the wall?
I could be
So
in
we
his
can
tiny hut.
negotiate.
Negotiate. What we offer is but a horde. Ourselves. But for freedom, we could pay a price.
Kind of price.
Your
Insight
price.
check.
Roll
Oh,
an
I
insight
can't
check
see
at
him.
disadvantage.
That's right. Yeah.
You don't know what the hell they mean.
That is a with disadvantage 15.
It's not
Okay.
bad.
it is extremely difficult to tell.
Gotcha.
It's not just one voice, it's
Many.
easily more than a few dozen voices. And
Damn.
discerning their intention through a telepathic spell that breaches language. This is
God.
difficult.
God damn.
What kind of motion is like? What kind of look am I getting from Roald in all this?
I'm just trying to take this all in.
Wolfgang is steadily making his way out of here. I'm saying
But
we forget what we
he-
saw.
He did hear payment, so
So he's
Money?
interested.
Gold? Gold? Gold?
payment's payment.
Yeah, but okay, what kind of payment?
What are we unleashing?
Because
on
we don't know
this?
what we're dealing with here.
No, coin. Coin never left here. We offer what we can give the
Hmm.
horde itself.
Hmm.
They're
What's
offering
this
us to
horde?
control a rat horde
No one said rat.
or an animal horde.
Hey, Wolfgang.
Yes, Anavir.
You like pets, right? You like animals? Like
Animals.
you just like animals in general, right? Just nature.
If I was a
Hyper intelligent horde like creature is offering us to control it, or it could just completely go off
Backfire.
the radar and try and attack us. The question is, do we have enough area of effect spells to deal with it?
not really.
Or just Layman's Tiny Hut into one of the
For
corners.
you to say.
I will sit down and start casting Lehman's Tiny Hut while people are
Okay.
making decisions.
What's the radius on that again?
To
What
kind of
if
just shunt
it-
things out of the,
hold
out
on,
of the
wait.
way.
10 feet in
Got it.
in directions around me. And I will stand right
What, here or something?
here.
No, not in
That
front
way
of the
it
door.
closes off the door.
Okay. I was about to be like, just place it over
10
here.
feet on
and-
all sides?
Mm-hmm.
Off, including up.
Mm-hmm. Not down though.
Does it go through walls, remember? Or does it shunt a wall out of the way?
Should say in the spells text.
10-foot radius immobile dome of force springs into existence round and above you and remains stationary for the duration.
Huh.
9 creatures of medium or small size can fit inside the dome with you. The spell falls if the area inside includes a larger creature or more than 9 creatures. Creatures of objects within the dome you cast a spell can move through freely. All other creatures and objects are barred from passing through it. Spells.
I want to say we want to be able to move the door. If
You
we
can
do
move the
open
door.
the door, but if the hut's in the way, then does that make sense?
You can open the
I
door.
would.
with
The door can move. I'll say the dome pierces.
Mm-hmm. Perfect. So I look to everyone. There's dim light in there now, so Mordecai can see.
Oh my god. This place is filthy. Oh, that
We're
door.
getting inside the dome. We're getting inside the dome.
It's your choices now, everyone. Up to you. Oh,
Get in this
shield
car.
is faith is gone.
Oh,
I can cast it again if you need it.
I don't need it. I just want it.
By the way, we still have a bird that is invisible.
Oh yeah, less than an hour.
Yep.
I am.
I
invisible.
may. This is entirely up to you all.
Marius, you're with us. If you wish to investigate or not, let us know.
They want to be free, do they not?
True.
Yep.
Not all things should be freed, though.
And is that for you to decide, or for
Perfectly good statement.
it is It's up to you all still, but
Mordecai, would
Whoever
you
wishes to
like to
make the
open
choice.
or crack the door and look in?
Wait a minute, what were we supposed to do in Rexington?
We've still got like 9.5 days to do that.
you
Yeah.
you have 2 objectives in Rexington, technically speaking.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm here.
You
I'm
have
just-
to
Deal with the Volstrucker.
complete the ambush. You also, when told by they're trying to remember.
The head of the academy that used to
My
stand
shush.
that we need to do something about the Volstrucker after us.
Well, that's kind of like your biggest objective.
Yeah.
Specifically in Rexington, you also were to meet with Hush in the
Hush.
mosaic ward of Rexington.
I forgot about Hush.
Hush now, Gregory.
Hush.
Yeah, I can open the door.
Okay.
Look in.
Crack it
and then
open.
just dive
I'm just gonna.
into the hut.
No. Yeah, I was
Get
gonna say I
open.
was gonna ready a shot, but I'm not. I'm just gonna wait. See what happens.
Crack that
Get ready to
open.
run.
We're in the hut,
Nice.
so unless they
Let's
go
give
into
the one that
door-
can't see through the darkness open the fucking door.
You have invisibility. They won't know. They won't see you.
He can't. Actually, he can kind
Ignore
of see
that.
it because the dome.
Third order.
Ignore.
Yeah. Da, da, da.
We didn't see that. Da da da.
Oh my
Oh
god.
I'm gonna need that.
Just quickly.
Good looking rug.
Beaten by a rug.
Beamed by a
Sure,
rug.
that's a rug.
It's a half-eaten rug.
Somebody say rug. Did somebody say rug?
Somebody say rug. This
That is
boy's
actually
triggered
probably
by
what
a
that
bear
is.
rug. Oh
see.
my god.
What appears to be on the floor here, easily more than 100 individual rats. As the door open and there's this abyss dome behind it, go and start quickly gathering into these miniature swarms and hordes. Looking more, they aren't just regular rats. As you look, you can see that they've been scalped at the head, skull removed, and you can see the enormous brain exposed that now occupies where any of that was now in this thin piece of glass that protects that brain from anything else on the outside. And it's just hundreds of them like this, these huge visible brained rats that now gather up in these whirling swarms as the door cracks open now.
Now that's interesting.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
Minus, you might have been right. As long as they mean us no difficulty, I have no problems.
Oh my god, Annabelle, you could be the Piper of these rats.
Pied
I'll
Piper
push
of
open the door
WildeMount.
the rest of the way while staying in the dome.
The Bagpiper of these rats in this case. Don't know the story? Oh.
I'll
I
just
got
reveal the rest of the area once I can. Reveal. As now you're all in the dome still. And as you reside in the dome at this point, you note that there is no reaction or no audible reaction. You have a feeling that the dome itself, because of its ability to suppress spells to go into it,
They
you're
can't
not
talk
able
to
to
us.
hear. Yeah.
They can hear sounds though, but Anavia, they seem to like you a little bit. Step outside the dome so that they can talk to you. They won't be able to talk to us in here.
Or just poke your head out, that's it.
They also can't. They can hear us normally, but it depends if they can understand us verbally, which I don't know if they can.
Alright.
It might have been a telepathic thing.
I stick my head out. Just
Okay. Stick your head out, and this is now your face first. Now with this putrid smell in the room of just rot, of just stink of creatures that have been locked in this chamber for years upon years.
wait.
You see,
I pulled my head back. Just
You
stick
see
my...
like the partially eaten carpet that you're standing on. There's destroyed books, pure white now, skeletal remains, pieces of broken glass and equipment. Otherwise, roll a perception check as you just quickly stick your head out and look.
That is trash. That is a 5.
Okay, that's all you notice then. So the rats just swarm around. Speak. Door open, but block the way. Why? Why? Ah.
You can go over the dome.
Dome's 10 feet tall. It's a 7-foot opening.
They cannot. Yeah, they can't get out. It's
Nope.
completely blocked.
I did say to put it in the other area, but okay.
The question is, so I'll tap Annabelle for him to come back in.
Okay.
Annabelle, did it seem like they could understand us verbally and just not telepathically?
Would I know the answer to that, Chris?
Here's that. Judging by these in and out entertained, they only can speak telepathically. Rats probably can't speak normally.
They have big
Most
brains,
likely
They can't-
telepathically then.
So they can't understand us in here. So now, having seen what we've seen, what do we all think?
Mm,
Do we close the door again? Or...
Well, we are definitely... Wait. Is there any chance that anybody here has seen this sort of thing ever before? Like this kind of creature, whatever when you want to call it, that is like a brain,
Cranium rat.
something like that.
Some sort of mad artificer got a hold of these guys.
Seems like they
Science.
were
Yeah, someone could have been
experimental.
experimenting. Giving
Is there-
creatures intelligence for some purpose, I'm not sure.
Have I seen that before? No. Intelligence roll.
You roll a history check, yeah.
That's a 16.
You've heard very rare and occasional mention, and for you it's not unheard of experiments that alter a creature to try and find applications for what some might consider to be an otherwise useless species or a beast.
So the question is, if we let them out, they apparently will be working with us, or at least not hostile. Do we want to see if maybe they'll help us with our ambush?
Maybe.
Maybe, but we
One of
kind
you
of don't
should
really
head
know
out
what
and
their
move the
content
cart
is all,
away.
or at least we kind of do, but
Here,
the only thing I...
Annabelle, stick your head out and think about asking them what their goal is if they are free.
Okay.
You can also stick your head out outside of the sealed area, so you don't have to smell that.
Yeah, you know what? I agree with him. It's bad.
Head
So,
out the other end, and as you
Yeah.
just think that, you get the reply. We help
We
those that free, and then we go rebuild, claim what lost.
Saren, do you want to move the hut the other way around?
I cannot move the hut.
You can prematurely cancel it though, right?
I could cancel it. I could also just move to another section of this hut and cast another one, and we could just stay inside that.
That might be for the best. But someone, I think, should go to the wagon just in case they want to eat the horses.
Hmm,
I could
that's a good.
I could go do that and let you all handle
Yes.
this.
That sounds like a good idea, Manis.
Technically, yes, I do. But yes, I will head there.
Let's
Kind of
cause bubonic plague 0.5.
side. Yeah, he goes off. And I grabbed Wolfgang by accident. Whoops.
Wolfgang's like, hey.
I'm outie.
God came down. Hey, hey, hey!
Hey.
Like, alright, I'm gonna head out.
No. When Marius leaves,
I am dumping.
and I stop hearing his footprints. His footsteps. Are we letting them out? What are we doing?
Sure.
Um,
Are we all okay with that?
we could
Yeah.
give him a shot, and if it goes bad, then we can take care of it, I believe. So why not?
They can't blame us.
I mean, it seems like
Yeah.
these creatures were messed
I'm
with.
okay with it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Annabelle,
been
I
like
say this:
ultra-
stick your head out and just ask them if we release them. Will they try not to harm humans at least? Well, I mean, when I
Follow
mean humans, I
our.
mean like, will they just basically not try and harm any random individuals? Because at least then we can not feel bad about that. That they won't just go rampaging in cities or.
It sounds like they're wanting to do our bidding. Ish.
I don't know for how long. I believe it might just be they want to do one thing for us. I mean, we're still many days off from when we need to ambush them. I mean, the mice would be very the mice, rats, whatever they are, would be very helpful and a good amount of plausible deniability when we're dealing with the carriage. So I'm not against it, but
All right. Let me see. Let me just stick my head out.
Hey, me again.
All of that. We no. Only hurt those that hide in tower. They locked us away. Help once and then
What?
go separate ways.
Do we all hear that, or is this just
Only the
just
one that
me.
no,
sticks their head out.
Gotcha.
only people who stick their head out, and then he comes back in. Well, I'd say the final thing is just that I'll drop the dome. I mean, I have no problem with it. I
Drop the
believe
dome, get out of
they
their
don't mean
way, I
us any
guess.
harm. If
Or
they
you
attack
wanna
us,
cast
stay
a
near
new
me,
dome.
and I'll cast my area. My I have some things to deal with area of effect things. So my spirit
Shit.
guardians would be very helpful. Um, and that my spirit guardians would give us all a 15-foot radius that we could potentially deal with them, as well as my shroud giving us some temp. So
Sounds good.
I'll let them out, and then hopefully they will just not hurt us, and maybe they'll stick with us for a couple days so that we can deal with the cart.
You've
Yeah.
If they do a don't, it doesn't
dispelled
matter.
the barrier and you watch that shimmering light fades. Swiftly, a bunch of the rats, these swarms, and swerve to move right at the doorway where you all are. But before they stop, they kind of all stop. And all of these cranium rat heads look up to you all. What would you have us do?
I'd say in a couple days we need to attack a caravan um down the way. There should be some good mountains over there if you wish to make a home there. If it be a couple days.
Caravan.
Some
Caravan.
a group of individuals carrying dangerous things. Just only this once. We, if possible,
You
we'd love
feel
some
a
help.
slight shift in the demeanor of the rats. Not just in what you're saying, but the kind of the thought process. You at this point have discerned that they have a ability to detect thoughts. It's going surface level. You seek those that hide in towers.
Ooh. What do you mean by
Oh,
what do you mean by that?
Volstruckers. The Volstruckers hide in towers.
Oh,
They do
That's
Cerberus
true.
assembly. Cerberus assembly.
Oh, we have a common goal.
Yes, we do.
oh.
Wow.
I'll say, you
Man.
mean the Cerberus assembly?
Them.
The Volstruckers?
Those.
We do have a
Oh,
common goal then.
no. Not never name. Assembly. Yes.
Assembly. And we do have a common goal. If you would like to help us with this caravan, the Cerberus assembly is the one orchestrating it, I believe.
Yeah.
I like the Reds. They're like, yo, these motherfuckers were mean to us. We want payback. It's like, okay, well, fuck them too. That
I
is
think we're building an army.
Don't man,
the
don't
Pied
man,
Piper
don't make
we
me
shall
forget
Watch
be.
my
now.
lore.
As the scurrying begins again, and they move between your feet and away and down the hall, you as from Marian all the way at the end, as
Please don't eat my horse. And then
though
I'll
there is a
walk in.
small contingent that remain.
Mhm.
They start doing a circles very quick, and then almost in a cartoon-esque fashion, one lining up after the other, point in a quite literal arrow down into the rest of that, in the rest of the broken chamber in the lab room.
I'll walk in.
I'm gonna
Having-
follow.
Yeah, everyone. But Wolfgang, grab onto Mordecai. He's blind. to that.
Mordecai.
They
I, 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 I
The blind
stick out my
leading the
hand.
blind.
Mordecai.
No,
Take my
you can
hand.
see.
Oh, I know he can see, but originally he
They
cannot.
again go forward and eventually start circling a broken down apparatus and just a few stray items nearby.
I'll
Take.
I'll grab the items. What are they?
You find a total of 279 silver,
They lied to us. There is money.
Oh, they said no
100.
gold.
They
I
lied
don't
to
know.
us.
They said no gold.
Yeah, and
That's true.
31 of a square coin currency that you have not seen before.
Ooh, currency we've never seen before.
Is that the only thing we find
And
silver in the square
also-
coin? Oh,
Also
okay.
find 3 potions, one of of this swirling fire inside, which you assume to be a potion of fire breath. You find 3 potions labeled, these ones, stacked together in what appeared to have said on the label of use in emergency only. 3 potions of psychic resistance. These
Uh-oh.
potions, for if they're drinking it for 1 hour, you gain resistance to psychic damage. And
Okay.
finally,
So,
the main part of the apparatus that you note was this kind of dome-like thing, and atop it, a helmet. This is a helm of detect thoughts.
oh,
Ooh. Alrighty.
Chris,
Good
you
thought.
said there were 3 potions. One looked like fire breath, and then there were 3 potions of
Yeah.
psychic resistance.
Yeah. There were 4
We're
potions
all-
total, but there's 3 bound together, which are the psychic.
Okay.
Hmm.
4 potions total. 3 of
Yeah.
psychic resistance, 1 of fire. Okay.
Yeah,
I
and a
understand.
31 of that foreign currency, 279 silver.
Okay, I got
Right.
everything written down.
31 Bitcoin.
Does it when I look at the coin, does it remind me of anything I've ever heard of
Roll a
before?
history
like
check.
Electro?
It's rat coin. It's a new
Rat
currency.
coin.
It's a new currency in WildeMount. Rat coin.
3. No.
No, it is a currency, and you might have seen very rare, like a $50 esque situation of very rarely, but you're unable to discern much else.
Sharon, what you have
Do I
there?
have- I
Is that-
don't.
is that- is
I'll
that
hand
s-
him one of the coins that I see.
Well, what kind of roll would it be?
History check.
Maybe I have a good idea what it is, considering I've
I'll
been
take-
around my fair share of bars.
I'll have a look
ahead.
at it.
I'll let you both. In this case, because it's relatively minor, you guys can.
It's probably.
Is there any sort of like wires attached or cage around the helmet?
Just, I would tell
15?
it to roll. I don't have a clue. I just said.
There's nothing of like that. It was a magical apparatus of some sort.
Yeah, I'll just take that helmet
Yeah.
thing and just kind of put it in my bag with the bag of coins, the other bag of coins. The
Would it
Roll
make
all.
sense to destroy whatever is the apparatus pretty much destroyed anyways?
It's pretty destroyed.
Okay.
It seems like the only thing that really was left was clearly a key part of it, which was his helmet. Roald, with a 15. You've heard of this currency before and very rarely seen it. It is Electrum, specifically minted to the what is called the Julius Dominion. Noting that
Julius Dominion.
Julos Dominion, I will quickly paste that into our
Okay. Chris, would that be a helm of telepathy?
helm of. Is there not a helm of detect thought?
Let me check. I'm checking right now. Helm of enter. Helm of scavenger, brilliance, telepathy, teleportation. Okay. Underwater action. What the fuck? Telepathy, comprehend languages.
Yeah, it's going to be the helm of telepathy then,
Okay.
because it can cast
Okay.
detect thoughts. Yeah.
Oh yeah. While wearing this helm, you can use your action to cast detect thoughts. As long as you maintain concentration as well, you use your bonus to send hub and to create your
Ruwald and Anvir would know, by the way, about that currency. The Julos Dominion was the nation that previously occupied the Maro Valley.
Oh, this could be worth it to us.
So, before hundreds of years ago, there were two nations till what's called the Maro War. One nation clearly wins over the other, and that winner became the Dwendalian Empire.
Okay. Then
So this is like 200, etc. year old currency.
Oh.
You have a feeling it is rare, but it at the
Gold
time
rare.
at that time it would have been considered like silver. But
Mhm.
because of antiquity, the Electrum counts as what the current price of Electrum is.
5 silver.
pieces.
Yeah.
5 silver.
Okay. Well,
So 5 times 31, which is 155.
it's like we have a rat army.
Alrighty,
on our
let's go
side.
back to the carriage and let Marius know what's up.
Yep.
I'll just hold on. I'll just. I will. I don't know. With everyone who's here, so that's I'll let everyone know the stuff I found, and I found a helm of something.
I can identify
and
it.
if you, sure, on our
then-
way down when we're talking to the mice. Are they mice or rats?
Rat.
I think they're rats.
These are cranium rat.
Cranium rats. Is this a real enemy?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. Their challenge rating is only 0, though.
Yeah, for one of them. Oh,
They are a swarm. Is the thing.
swarms are
swarms.
fucking gnarly, though. Oh, I'm so glad we're not actually fighting a swarm. Oh god,
There
they're
was
so.
books. Did I hear that right?
They were, but
Yeah,
they're
the long-
they're wrecked. They're eaten in many portions.
Hungry rats.
Are they undead? No.
No, they're
Mm-mm.
not.
They're just
I'm just looking them
modified
up. They're considered
pigs.
They're beasts.
beasts. Yeah. Damn, though, that's pretty. But
Pagan
hey, they're
spell
awful
crit.
evil, so they probably won't betray us. Maybe, hypothetically.
Well,
I have no idea.
we're facing that out of character. We are facing the same enemy. So,
True. I mean, they have no reason to not like us. So.
This is that meme of like the squirrel coming back to
now
help the
if
guy.
one of us was a tabaxi or a leonin, there might have been a problem.
Alrighty then. I'll head back to the carriage. Let
What are you talking about
Marius
a problem? It
know.
would have been mobile
Mario is
lunch.
kind of like already halfway to the door. It's like they just, and he kind of points back to the cart. They just piled in.
Yeah, they hate the service assembly.
They're
They
literally just
piled
sitting
in.
in the cart.
Yes.
Okay then.
And you see like the last bunch that had kind of directed you swarm underneath your feet,
fucking
and
tiebreaker.
you watch as they quite literally like build up like it's Yeah, I can't remember the movie now. The dude, they pulling themselves up in this strange rodent intelligence that they have.
Hive intelligence.
One thing, Sarah, you can create food and water, right?
The swarm
can-
has 15 intelligence. So
Oh, wow, they're actually pretty fucking smart. They're they're smarter than me.
They're smarter
than
than
all of
me.
Smarter
us.
than me.
smarter
They're
than the
smarter than
fuck.
all of us, except
They're
maybe.
They're
smarter than
smarter
the,
than me.
they're smarter than the whole party.
The more there are, it is a hive mind. That's why they speak with you with telepathy as one as a we and many voices. Single rat is, smarter than the average rat, but the swarm is hyper intelligent.
It's like a supercomputer. It's like
Yeah.
building a supercomputer.
Yep, the more
So
Okay,
brains
then,
they
we're
have.
gonna we're gonna need to create
I'm
food and water, and we're gonna wash them.
I can
'Cause
do that
they
tomorrow.
see.
They don't smell well. I know that. I don't blame them.
Prestidigitation.
They
The
make a
rat
trail.
horde.
I
I'm gonna
can
go,
definitely
hunt the
tomorrow.
market.
I can clean them off completely.
And feed them so they're happy.
Get like a
Yeah, if they
man-made
can
hose.
wait just until tomorrow, I can feed them as much food as they want. Basically, I
Chris,
can
you just
feed
gave us
them.
a red. You gave us a red army.
Yep.
So
Chris are like, what would be fun to give these guys so they can attack the caravan? A rat army. That's what I want to give them. They could be the Pied Piper and go and
The
murder
Pied
people
Pipers
with
of
rats.
WildeMount.
That was a random encounter too. That's not.
That's a random.
That's a
encounter.
random encounter.
That was random.
That's just in a table.
No, not that. I
Okay.
made a random encounters, and I roll and I see which one you got, or if you get one, then I see which one you got.
Yeah, create food and water creates 45 pounds of food and 30 gallons of water on the ground or in containers within range.
God damn it.
so we go hunting
That will
now.
probably be enough to feed them for the day, but I
For
can do it
rats.
tomorrow. And then the water should help clean them, and I can also
Throw a
create
couple.
or destroy water. I can create 10 gallons of water.
What were you saying, Stormer?
We should go out hunting right now. That's just so they have something right
Yeah,
now.
that's a good
So
idea.
they don't eat the horses.
Make a survival check. Those two people that are going to go hunting.
Give them guidance. One of them.
I'll go hunting because I don't want to be near the rats.
Mordecai and Harbinger.
Yeah,
Is,
I don't want to be near the
20.
rats. So
20.
20 and
if you want to roll guidance with it too.
you don't want to be with the rats,
Nope.
Mordecai.
No,
No.
Mordecai can roll guidance.
after hearing their everything, I don't want to be with them. What do I have to roll? Sorry.
Survival check.
Survival. Perfect. I'm good at those.
Well, I
That's a
just
10.
realized.
You have a D4.
D4.
That's a 14.
Not bad. You guys eventually do.
Unnatural 20.
Yeah, you guys do find a kind of just loned buck.
You bring back
And
Bambi.
it's easy to use Mordecai's agility to help get it right into range for Harbinger to take out just like that. So
Magic missile. Like 3 darts.
overkill, like the first one hits and then the rest just ensure it's into dirt in like the next second.
We wanted
So
we wanted
question.
steaks, not steak tartare.
9.3 millimeter round for the win.
So are
Yeah,
we near
taking
like
the
a
antlers.
forest
Taking the
by any
antlers.
Yeah.
chance?
Yeah.
Okay. Is there like a fallen log?
Roll a perception check. See if you can find.
Anagar, you have an audience of a great many people.
Did you say perception?
Yes.
9.
Unable to find just like a fallen log. Like you're kind of looking around, there's none like immediately visible here in the forest.
Everyone's fair share is so 3 people get 46 silver, 3 people get 47 silver. 5 people get 5 electrum, 1 person gets 6 electrum.
5 and 46.
Actually, I could make this a little bit easier. Everyone gets 46 silver, except for one person. That the other person gets 49 silver, and then the person who gets wait, hold on. Let me do the math. I'll let you guys know in a second. Hold on, my brain went rammed
I'd
into
put, I'd
itself.
put 5 and 46
You guys,
for me.
Miriam gets the extra.
There you
How
go.
about that?
Wonderful. Marius gets
One electrum.
1 electrum and 3 silver.
okay. There. Thank you. Kind of holds up that electrum piece, looking at it. It is a shame, you know, to he holds up the electrum, to still have their currency floating around after the Julius, everything.
We still have
Dominion.
currency now. Ooh.
Yeah, that's
We-
46 for everyone, 5 electrum for everyone.
36 or
That's
46?
5.
46 silver,
Gotcha.
5 electrum.
Yes, but this is relic of a nation from the Morrow Valley.
Yes.
Gone
So what
now.
you're saying is it would be a big middle finger if I get a piece of twine and use it as a necklace.
No, not quite. I mean, this is a. It looks good, so thus it means that you think it looks good.
No, it would be a middle finger to the Empire.
That, just maybe. If you make one, then make one for me too.
Me too. Please.
Oh,
Would I-
minus 1
Would I
electrum?
actually know just from kind of being around in the Empire?
A little bit, but actually, like also speaking with Marion, who seems pretty well educated on the topic of the Julius Dominion. Um, he elaborates just because you got a large cart ride with hundreds of rats in the back as well. So just talking, basically. There's
Just
a
imagining the rats like doing they look at the one person who's talking, look at the other person
yeah.
who's talking.
All 100.
So survival check for the electrum necklace.
No, to make a necklace with just a piece of string and a coin in the center, you don't have to worry about it. Arts and crafts.
Oh yeah.
Natural
Marius,
100.
Marius does hand you his
You can't
silver
tie a
to make
knot.
one as well.
Electrum.
Yeah, his electrum.
Electrum.
But he does go on. Yes, the Julius Dominion, previously ruled by high barons of the Julius line. It was different. First to rise from the ashes of the calamity. Great place of magical study, of pushing the bounds of how to live in torn land. It wasn't until the Empire's prerogative pushed them from the Zemni fields into the Morrow Valley. Hundreds of years ago, the Morrow War. And during it, mistakes were made. Julius Dominion beseeched the wrong individuals, brought about monstrosities that claim the land now. And just as so, the Julius Dominion has taken it upon themselves to correct this, and he kind of gestures now to Roald in beseeching the Raven Queen and becoming individuals that bend blood. And he gestures forever to Wolfgang. The orders come from Julius Dominion and have now outlived it. But so has the Empire now. Took Zadash, the former capital of Julius Dominion, took their mages and merged them together with their own mages to form the Cerberus Assembly.
That's why. Well, the name makes more sense now.
Ouch. Yeah. Legend says the mages wanted to outcompete one another, prove that their nation's magic was superior. They threatened to destroy the Empire because of how much power they were throwing around. And the king of the Empire at the time had said if they do not serve the crown, then they'll all be killed. So they chose to serve the crown correctly as the Cerberus Assembly. It is awkward giving lectures to not just former employees, but hundreds of hyper-intelligent rats who all are just now looking at him as he drums his fingers against his leg.
Why do I have a feeling Anavir is going to name all of them?
Oh god.
Oh, geez.
That one's
If-
George.
If
That
Torn
one's
was here,
Marty.
if Torn was here, he'd have a field day.
That was George. That was Marty. That one over there, he's Joe.
So we're all back in the cart right now.
Yeah, and he was just giving a like, you guys are traveling again,
Okay.
just cart full of rats, and you guys in the back.
We'll wash
I will
them.
sit
So
at the
the
front
next
of the
day,
cart farthest away from the
I'm
rats.
assuming we give the rats the elk we caught.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you do.
Yeah. So
Especially
I'm
hide.
guessing we've taken a
Yeah.
long rest too at some
Pretty
point.
gruesome scene.
yeah.
Yeah, so
And then I will. Does anything else happen in the next couple days, Chris?
yeah, nothing else will happen in the next couple days. You kind of
Okay.
continue on. You occasionally see like righteous brand soldiers, a few Crown's Guard, but they don't look in the cart to realize the absolute
Okay.
eldritch horror that you have in the back.
They're not. They're clean now. The next day when we pull over, in the morning,
They're all pet
I
rats.
give them 45 pounds of food, which should fill all of them, I assume. 45 pounds of food.
Mhm.
And then literally, like, water just rains on them to clean them away from us. And then once they've, like, been cleaned the first run, I use create water to clean them again. And basically throughout, like, I clean them like 3, 4 to 5 times. So now they're actually clean rats. Clean rats. And
With
then
shiny domes.
yeah, with shiny domes. So they're all nice and clean, which they probably either love or hate. What do they do? What do they do, Chris? Do they like being cleaned?
They acknowledge that it's better than they were.
Good. Do they now
Yeah,
not
right?
smell bad?
Yeah, they don't smell like death anymore.
Okay, and then I will clean the cart. and
As
then
As
I
Anavir
will
is
no
thinking
longer
about
be
putting
carrying
ribbons
create
on
or
them.
destroy water, which is such a create or destroy water is such a randomly useful spell.
Yeah.
Did you hear what Edward said?
No, what'd he say?
Ribbons.
I'm thinking like maybe put some ribbons on them, each one of them.
Just look at you like,
You started tying ribbons on them, it wouldn't take long until they start grabbing the ribbons as well and tying them onto
each other.
themselves, each
Oh
other.
my- I think I love pets.
I should have rolled a
Seeing-
Beastmaster then.
You
Oh, at some point I'd ask Anna. I mean, every day now I will. I'm changing my spell list so I
Oh,
have
no.
create food and water.
Wolfgang re-rolls as a Beastmaster. My companion is the rats.
It's just a horde of rats.
Create food and water. There we go. Such
You,
a useful spell.
you reach
Traveling
the
beast.
Amber Crossroads after 3 more days, a total of 5 days now.
Okay.
And it's a pretty commonly passed crossroad, and it's like some decent traffic now passing through the Amber Crossroads here.
So as we're going through, I'll be like, so Myas, they are coming in 5 days. They'll be leaving.
Leaving, yes.
How many days does it take to get to Recton from here?
So the dash, it should take about
No. How many from here where we are to Rexington?
less than a day.
Okay, so it should take them what 2 days to get to
Yeah.
where we want them.
So
Where we want.
you have
Okay.
about a week. If we get to
Okay.
Brexingtrum at the end of tonight, then you have
We'll
about
have
a
to leave
week.
the cart
Yeah.
outside.
You'll also have to
Yes.
get there early. Ideal not to be right in front of the people that.
Yes. I literally turn to as we're like kind of going nonchalantly. I'll turn to the inside of the cart and I'll go. All right. Okay. What do I call you all? I haven't real. I didn't talk about you yet. Do you have a name?
No name. Experiment.
No.
Outcasts.
Anavia, what do we
name.
call them? You're creative, Anavia. What do we call them?
Outcrats.
Wild rats. Wild crats. Wild rat. No. Okay.
You tried to make wild rats into wild rats pun. So you end up with wild crap.
Oh, wild crap.
Anavia.
I'm thinking.
Anavia. Well, while he's thinking, all right. Letting you all know the plan so far. I'll keep feeding you, but right now we plan to go to Rexington. We plan to go inside for part of the day to get some materials, come back, and then we'll travel back down to where we plan to ambush the caravan. And then after that, after we've ambushed them, we can decide what happens next. Sound good to everyone?
Good.
Okay. Wonderful.
Imagining just like the scene from Braveheart with Saren. They may take.
I mean, that's what happens when we have a common enemy. Like, it's like, cool, we kill them and we're good. Sweet, wonderful.
So how far is their telepathy?
I'd say over the course of the next few days, you figure that their telepathy goes out to a range of 30 feet.
Okay. And what if we so we're gonna leave them in the cart, right?
Except for one person stays.
If we took one rat with us,
That's what I'm thinking. What if we take one
would
rat
they be
with
able
us?
to communicate with that rat? Would that rat be in
It's just a relay of rats.
No. I'm thinking if we take one with us, would he be able to would he be able to
Communicate through his
relay to
group.
the other rats?
No, like after we do all of our stuff here, whatever he retains, will he be able to transfer that back to the hive mind
I don't
when we
think
bring him
so.
back?
Well,
Move. Oh, no. Travel. Move. Don't need
I don't think.
carry us.
Well, yes.
I have an idea what to call them.
Okay.
They are called Harmonies.
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 That's not bad, actually.
Harmonies.
You know what? How about we just leave Anavia with them while we go into Rexington to get some paper and some quick supplies? We don't plan
Why
to stay
leave
long.
I live at Rexington.
Because
You live in
exactly
Blooming.
why
but
we
Anavia could
Well,
literally
it's
teach
my
them
town
to be
as well.
musical. Anavia could literally teach them to be musical.
Musical.
We could have musically singing rats. They're called harmonies.
That are actually in sync.
You're onto something.
I mean, Anavia, do you wish to go into Rexington for anything?
Actually, would it even be a good? Wait, I do I?
it would not be
Chris.
because if you're from like out of
Wait,
character.
aren't you not? Yeah,
If
out
your
of character, aren't
character
you?
is from Rexington,
Well, no, I'm not.
it
I'm
would
not.
not. It may
Not
not be a
from Rex-
good
from
idea for you
I'm
to
from
be.
What's that?
Blumenthal.
Yeah, I'm from.
Right down
But it's
the
right
Amber
next to
Cross.
Rexington. But
Across the road.
Yeah, so you might
Across
be
the road.
known in Rexington, or
well, I
there
am
might be
known in
people who
Rexington.
know you.
Then you should definitely not come in.
And
Just give us a
speaking of
general
which,
layout of where you think the. What do we need to pick up in Rexington other than drop off Marius?
So first off, we should also
We need to
finish
meet
Right.
up with
dinner.
this guy named Shush
Hush.
or
Shush.
Hush. God damn it! Every
Let's-
time.
let's- Well, then let's meet up with him after we've dealt with the caravan,
Very well.
and not before. I know we have a week until they get to where we need them to be, but we only have about 4 days until they leave, or 3 days until they leave, and we still have 2 days to get down there. So I don't believe it's the
We have
best
at
idea.
least a
if we-
day to set up.
Yeah, so I don't believe now is the best time. I believe after we've dealt with the caravan and our harmony here,
All right. Then we can
we're
talk.
able
Then
to
we can
figure
go
out
to
where they need to go
this
next.
man named Hush.
Sounds good.
Sounds good. Also, out of character though, I literally picture the rats turning into like the 6 barber guys, like singing along.
I was thinking more of a Hermaeus Mora from Elder Scrolls, where it's just very slightly off.
Talking heads from the talking heads from the haunted mansion.
Do you guys go to Rexingtrum?
Oh boy.
I
As I s-
assume.
As I stay back and teach them how to do melodies.
Okay. Before you even can set sight on the city proper, you can already see this vast amount of farmland needed to sustain the city.
Oh, great
Rolling
food.
hills, of farm after farm after farm. And that continues just for hours on this cart ride. Before you eventually see along these rolling hills golden towers and domes, structures that rise up to a multi story testament of the industry of the empire. City just stretches to an extent that you have never seen before. Nicodranas, Port Damali are just villages compared to the sheer size of Rexingtrum. Huge walls that almost appear endless as they continue and expand around massive city. Lanterns, street lights, you see perfectly cobblestoned roads, and even a public drainage system that runs along the side to help take care of the city's massive amount of sewage that it processes. So there's this degree of even sanitation. But you eventually now arrive at Rexingtrum, the capital of Dwendalian Empire. Let me just pull up some things.
Oh boy.
Oh look, it's like
There's no war in Bossing Say.
no. Um,
The rat's preparing.
Gordon was bossing say. This is Wall Maria from Attack on Titan.
Yes, 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 yes.
Dude,
There you
yeah.
go. That's what Rexingtrum looks like.
Jesus Christ.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
I live right next to that.
Oh, there's my house right
So
there.
so Stormwind for me to reference it.
Kind of. Stormwind's too coastal, but yeah.
All right.
That's the art. Take it away now.
Okay.
We all
Aw.
appreciate the misprint at the very bottom where they accidentally put miles instead of yards for how big Rexingtrum was. So,
Oh my
Rexingtrum
God.
is it's actually like 14,000 miles. It actually can circumnavigate the Earth because they accidentally
damn.
misprinted that.
Oh my gosh.
I like the addition.
You just get a
Yeah.
map. You just get a map of the planet, and you just paste
You
Rectitrum on
could
top
put
of it.
Rexingtrum on Earth if you let it use that scale.
Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah, I live in the I
Alaska.
live in the Mosaic War. That's about a 5-hour flight that way.
Yeah, the yards, I've converted it to yards, which
Oh,
is,
thank
I
Jesus.
think, what they meant to do. It's about an 8-mile span of city.
That's a big city,
Okay.
though.
It's
Go and
big,
ask
but
them. They're
it's
like,
not
no,
terrible.
it's miles.
So when we get near the entrance, like probably like a quarter mile out, I'll pull over to the side of the road, park the cart, and I'll look at the rest and be like, "We will be back. Create food or water. Next, I'll create. Wait, can we like go off the path enough that like a bunch of people aren't around us, or is this there's
Yeah,
nowhere? Okay.
Where's the cart parking is
you
off the
can
road.
you go off the side, but it is like off the side in rolling green hills. It's like you're not hidden by any means.
By the way, when they're gone, I'm just gonna train and do wood carving and also teach the rats to do melodies of music.
Acapella.
I will
Acapella
cast
rats.
Mold Earth,
Oh.
and I will let the
We
create a depression
we
for the
we
cart.
come back
Okay.
and Navir has them singing like the chipmunks.
You create a little like extra divot for the cart, just not to be immediately noticeable, like skylining. Okay,
Fucking chipmunks.
but
Yeah,
you
I'll create a
arrive.
little bit of food on the opposite side of the street. I'll create the food and water for them.
Okay.
And just put like kind of like a little. There's a little divot. I'll put the water in, then the food, and I'll be like,
Yeah.
"And if you will take care of you, we shall return
We should be good.
rather quickly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then
Yes,
we'll
yes, yes, yes.
wonderful. All right. Anavia, do you know what area we should go for magic paper, magic high quality paper?
I would
Fair
know
enough.
this.
I can also help you. I'll show them the
Wonderful.
local digs. There's
Wonderful.
some places in the Tangles you've been. Looks to you. This is Marian speaking to Anvir. You've been to the Tangles?
I have.
Sounds like he's trying to ask him if he's been to a brothel.
I mean, I
Tang-
would imagine Anavir would have, yes.
The Tangles is just like the working class, like where the working class kind of lives.
Yeah, I
Mudtop
would,
is
yeah.
less so. Mosaic were even more less so. But
I would
yeah,
have gone
so
there.
I'll show them local digs. No worries.
All right, thank you. Honestly,
Have an interesting time.
He
I
takes
will.
he takes us on a drives and
Diners,
Diners,
drive-ins, and
dives, yeah.
dives walkthrough of
Marian
Wrestling Drum.
pulls up his hood now, and he continues. You enter the. Okay.
Saren, what
Oh,
if we wisely
wait.
change our appearance?
Do we have anything that? Do I have anything on me that? Being
If you could
Blood
change all of
Hunter,
our appearances, fine. I don't
do I
believe.
have anything on me that would
No, I mean
that
more
I should be
conventional
hiding,
methods.
Chris?
Like what?
I'm a Blood Hunter. I have Blood Hunter artifacts on me.
Yeah, I'll say before he goes in, he kind of looks across. Yes, we'll have to do something about this. Iconography of any god that is not within the divine temple dictated by the empire has to go away. Iconography of the blood hunters, while okay, does it do experience scrutiny here? Remember,
So,
they
like,
Put a long sleeve
I'll
shirt on.
take off my
Uh,
necklace and just put it in behind in my little thing
okay,
where I put
I'm just
my
gonna go
money
back to
for
my
in my
normal
armor.
my normal pre-Blood Hunter cloak.
okay.
I
Okay.
will completely cover every inch of my body, so my
The gun
arms
blades are
aren't
probably a
seen,
dead giveaway too, aren't they?
and I have my hood up.
Yes, unfortunately, just hide the
Put
kind of
him in a
gestures
cart.
to the cylinder.
Just put him
You
in a
hide that.
cart.
They might think it's a.
Um,
Actually, I don't know about you, but don't even feel comfortable walking around like this. So if you just give me one, and he kind of steps back, and you see he casts quick spell over himself, and he changes to a lighter skinned complexion man, with sort of just blondish hair that kind of goes down to the same length, but no facial hair.
Who's this
I
guy? Works.
Rolled.
it's just an illusion. Sorry.
I know. I saw you cast it.
in our HUD, there's now a 5-star wanted level in our HUD.
Yeah. If you have anything like, I don't know about you, but I don't feel like he starts gesturing up toward the terrace area. I don't quite feel like taking my luck with the candle so close.
Have fun. You guys walking away.
Just when he mentions the candles, he gestures towards this side of the Ukenbrock terrace, which is these um large towers that rise up in these completely awful styles that just clash completely with not just the rest of Rexingtrum, but with each other. He gestures. That right there is the home, the Cerberus Assembly, those towers. So if you have anything else, conceal yourselves. This is the time.
Harbinger will change his appearance in a more conventional method of just like trimming, shaving or something. I don't know. And he'll probably just switch cloaks.
I'll tap Mordecai with tongues. And then regain the spell slot with my ability.
Your mantle, yeah.
Yeah, my mantle.
I
That
will
way,
put
if we need to, he can talk.
I will put my gun blade in my backpack and I'll pick my long sword and Put it at my
Put it
side.
back. Yeah.
There. Simple yet effective.
Yeah. Alrighty. I've got nothing else to hide myself. Let's go in and get this done. We're here to
I'm
buy
gonna
a few things
be.
and then leave.
I'm gonna try to be as discreet as possible. So
If
I don't know.
do we feel like there will be the ability to see things that are invisible? I could always make someone invisible if we need to, but do we feel
No.
like there would be an anti-magic thing when we walk in?
No, nothing like that.
Can I attempt the stealth since I'm assuming we're in a crowd?
If we have
Sure,
to, then
go. You can.
I could make.
I do the same.
You both make stealth checks.
Can someone roll for me because I am not in the same room? It is a
I
+10
I got you right now.
with advantage.
That's an 18 for the first one, and a 30 natural 20 for the second one for you.
All right. Well, we'll roll
And then for
me.
mine, I got an 8. I wasted my natural 20 for you. I got an 8 on stealth.
Okay. But regardless, you all enter the sprawling city of Rexingtrum, the biggest city within WildeMount. And what are you looking for?
That is the question.
Yes, it is. We should look for gear upgrades if we can get them.
I'd say if we could maybe. I don't think there's going to be too many magical items available.
There
We
will
could
be
stop by
none.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Then the only thing I'd say we need to do is just get some paper and ink for Snyder so he can copy the spell finally. We've taken Marius here, so he should be fine. Unless you did plan to come with us and deal with the.
No, I have quick business to attend to here, and then we'll meet
That's what
back
I
up.
thought. Sounds good. Then I'd say the only thing we need to do here is get some magic paper, and then does anyone need anything in particular? I
Racers.
looked to
No.
Mordecai.
I
Braces? Mordecai?
Eucla.
Yeah,
We
yes,
should,
we could go to a
sell
store and get you a new
some of
Eucla.
the crap that we
Magical
have.
Eucla.
Maybe we could stop by a weapon store and see if there's anything. Maybe. I'd say the paper and ink first. That's it's very easy.
I was
It
thinking
is.
to hide the gunblade. I would just
I
rearrange
can put it in my
how
bag. Take
it
put it in my bag.
fits on my belt, so it looks more like a sword
Yeah, that's what
and not a
Amari was
gun.
saying. It's easy enough. It's a little awkward, kind of like pulling your cloak over the cylinder portion. But
I
you
do
manage.
nothing with mine because, 3 different cloaks and a robes now as
Yeah.
well.
You're like a walking, just you're like a walking hanger at this point.
A closet just walking.
Yeah, no, we just go and I say
Yeah.
we just go and find a magic supply store. It's some.
Well,
I
unfortunately,
don't
not
understand
really.
why there's different needs of paper, but paper.
It's high quality magic paper, I believe. Snyder
I
can
would also unfortunately tell you that the Solstice Academy controls the magical items in Rexingtrum. I do not feel like approaching the Cerberus Assembly's front door and asking for the stuff.
Yeah,
Understandable.
Kind of screwed on magical items, but
Magical items aren't going to happen. Let's at least just get some paper and ink for Snyder. How
If you're
much do
looking
you
for
need in it?
magical items, just head towards the dash. Invulnerable
have-
Vagrant, one of the big ones in the Penta Market.
Understood.
Well,
actually, since I'm here, I actually also need another bar of steel because I'd actually
Easy.
like to start.
Yeah.
Steel,
Basically, we're here for
Fight.
Snyder.
you
Yeah.
can acquire steel for 1 silver per ingot. The industry is extremely high here in Rexingtrum.
Wait,
Which is
So
pretty cheap.
would they
raw
have another
material.
scope here as well?
They would probably have a scope here as well. That would cost a little bit more. Just a normal scope is going to cost about 200 gold.
I can do that. I can do that. That's fine.
But yeah, it's a silver per steel ingot. The industry here just you're constantly getting metal for the many things produced here in the Empire that require it.
All right. So that's 205, 204.
Yeah. As for paper and ink, in order to transcribe the Cerberus dome, Snyder will need to spend 6 hours transcribing, as well as 200 gold in paper and ink.
Okay, that's a bit more expensive. So
Super
400,
powerful crystal dome.
406, 403, 403. Okay.
Yeah, but 400. Yeah. Oh yeah, the maximum gold use. Yeah, 403 gold. Got it. And that's how much high quality paper and ink you need just to transcribe
I'm
Cerberus
in
dome.
my white room, so to speak.
Okay, but you kind of go around the tangles and Marian shows you a bit. He does show you the Tower of Wit, which is like a pretty imposing building onto a large dome. So despite the fact it's not just a straight tower, it's this massive ornate structure as a temple of Arathis. And he was like, I will be hanging around here about every midday or so we can rendezvous here.
Wow.
Otherwise,
I'll
this
send
is
you
where
a
our
message
roads. Yes,
when we're
this
done.
that'd be ideal. Thank you. This is where our roads pass. Hope to see you again in a few days when all of this is taken care of, and hopefully I'll have more interesting stuff for you when you come back. I don't mean to take up all your time, but
Still cool.
could be of interest.
Okay.
Sounds good.
How much time is there before the caravan leaves?
Like
Day wise?
days.
About a week.
5 days.
5 days.
Yeah, 5 days. Tomorrow will be 4 days, sir, because it only took like half a day to get from there to here. So yeah, we will get there with like 2 days beforehand, so we can prep and get ready. And Harbinger can learn the spell and build his scope into his rifle, which I think will
Otherwise,
make it.
Actually, would it be a +1 then?
No.
when you add the scope,
Yeah.
if you add the scope, it would be functionally the same as the bonus action scope option that Heart Piercer has.
Oh,
Yeah.
I know what that is.
So with Heart
Basically,
Piercer, he can take a bonus action, and when he does, he can negate disadvantage that's imposed by someone laying prone. He can negate 3/4 cover. He can negate a distance requirement if they're out of range by that much.
does it make
Can't give
his
himself
weapon
advantage.
magical?
Does not. The scope does not make it magical.
Okay. Yeah. But yeah. So it makes it really helps you with your rifle and make it better. Alrighty then. When we get what Snyder needs, I ask anyone. Does anyone need anything else? Roald, Mordecai,
No.
Wolfgang.
I
No,
think I'm all set.
Maybe
Are you basically
bracers,
telling me to get a
magical
ritual
Euclid.
book?
There's nothing magical we can get Mordecai. We'll have to wait until
Oh.
we go down to Zadash.
Gotcha.
Chris, are you basically
Alrighty
telling
then.
me I just
I
got a
said-
ritual book?
You got what?
Are you basically telling me I just got the ingredients for a ritual book?
You already have a ritual book.
Yeah, so the paper and ink, that's to transcribe one spell. And once you transcribe the Cerberus Dome into your spell book, which your spell book is your ritual book.
Okay.
That's your thing. Once you've done that, you need more paper and ink to transcribe more spells.
Okay. Yeah, okay. I spent the 400 gold, 5 silver.
Yeah, 400 gold, 5 silver.
Okay.
All right.
Oh my.
That's all. Yeah, magical items are heavily restricted here in Praxing Trump. With the war effort and the Cerberus assembly, there is nothing here. You can check Zadash.
We should enlist.
180 the campaign.
I'll go to Mordecai while we're walking back and say, Mordecai, I'm not sure if you'd be interested in this, but it might make it so that you can understand us better and stuff like that. But and I'll pull out the helm of detect thoughts and be like, with this you can cast a spell to be able to read minds, telepathic messages to us, and then if you have detect thoughts, you could use it to fight in a way that you could cast suggestion. But you'd have to attune to it. But it'd allow you to talk to us telepathically. So
I can try.
kind of, I'll hand him the helm, which looks like an owl, by the way. And it is a magic item, so I think it adjusts to fit you.
It would. Yeah, I went dunk.
Yeah. Yeah. But basically, you can just add it. It should be just, helm of telepathy.
Yeah.
Uncommon magical item.
Mordecai starts hooting.
Jonathan had this magical item.
He
in the
did.
first- yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's a cool item, especially the fact you
And-
can just cast suggestion. I mean, the DC is
never
super
used
fucking
it.
low, but no.
Let me rephrase it. Jonathan has magical item as a barbarian.
Yeah.
Well,
There we
this
go.
would just be good because then we can always talk to Mordecai.
Yeah.
Mhm. If that happened to be like relay in Dwarvish or Goblin.
Oh, I can do detect thoughts at will. Holy shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, it's
That's
whenever you
that's
want.
dirty.
That's what the cranium
And-
rats were doing. Cranium rats can detect thought at will, which pretty much means they're always detecting thoughts when they
Yeah,
can cast at will. There's like,
so they always know what you're thinking. Well, I mean, yeah.
Which means if we
And
ever
then-
get into a situation where we have to interrogate a Volstrucker again,
Yeah.
Mordecai
The
can just
rats will-
read his mind.
Yeah, Mordecai can read his mind. Yeah.
Wait,
Okay.
did you already have that helm?
No, I just got it with the rats.
Okay.
It's
That
our
would've
it's
been
our end of
helpful.
dungeon. It's our end of dungeon loot for befriending the rat horde.
regardless.
What would the achievement be for that? King of the Rats?
Pied Piper.
Pied Piper.
Takes you
We
guys,
even have Anavir playing music for them.
takes you guys another day to get down south to your ambush location. You find it's a very like right before the bridge. There is this sort of two hills that dip into the valley where the road is. And this is a pretty decent spot if this was, your intention. Kind of far up, like right next to it, and you would have a theoretical high
Are
ground.
there any high vantage points to set up a sniping
Roll
location?
a perception check.
Roll perception this time, not performance. 21.
21. You know that there are indeed like a few spots here where you could get extra high ground. There's not just sort of these hills that look down into where the road is, but there's a few trees, there's a few boulders, a few rocks you could be on.
That's not a boulder.
It's a rock.
Okay, let's decide how we're gonna stop this caravan, guys. I have quite a few explosive bolts left.
Yeah, what's our general plan? That's the question. Hold on, let me at least get to spell magic.
We could
Just looking at that.
wait for them to be. I mean, it's our
We could
we're
collapse
taking
the bridge.
we have to stop the caravan, right?
Yes.
We could collapse the bridge.
I was thinking exactly that.
Or
I could
we don't
target-
need to collapse the bridge. Snyder now knows. Snyder can just take some time and learn this spell, and he can create a dome like my normal dome, and it will last for 24 hours, and we don't have to be inside of it. He could make multiple, and we could just go from dome to dome.
Dum.
So basically, the night before, he should just go out, create a couple domes around, so that we have more locations that we can just hide in. If I understand the spell correctly, Chris, right? Like it's 24 hours.
I would say
Yeah.
you only have one up at a time.
Oh,
Fair enough. Fair enough.
okay.
The moment
But
you
we
said
don't
that,
have
I'm
to
like,
be inside of it, so
Yeah.
he could put it on the other side of the bridge, and then they can't get over.
you have your
And
own dome as well.
and I have my dome, which I will make. It only lasts 8 hours, but I can do it in the morning of the day we expect them. And then that way we have a safety place, and we can also run across the bridge if we have to. But uh, I think we have the rats hide in different areas around the Harmony. Oh, how did Anvir's training of the rats musically work?
Roll a performance check, Andrew. Or roll an animal handling check.
Performance check.
handling.
I'm about to say it's like I'm about
Animal
to teach him
handling.
a thing or two.
Let's be animals.
We come back and he's just a skeletal corpse.
He did not go well.
There's 45 fucking pounds of food.
Holy shit. 21.
Roll a nat one.
Oh, 21.
Okay.
He's got them dancing
do.
Thriller.
You do pretty good. You do pretty good at teaching Harmony.
Synchronized dancing.
So we now have singing rats the whole way.
Just simple. I would just say like very simple.
They do make a harmony, quite literally, of just like some on lower notes, some on higher notes.
Oh my
but
god, that's great.
it's less of a like, it's like it's a really like atrocious sound by itself, but produces something pretty okay when
We're working on it.
when they're all in harmony.
Oh, you could make him sound like super scary, like that one instrument that's deliberately made to sound scary for movies and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
So long as you don't make them sound like a vuvuzela, Anavir, we're okay.
Oh Jesus. Oh shit, we didn't go Ukla shopping.
Yeah, well, I needed a magical one anyway.
Oh, okay.
That's fine.
But so then I believe we should just get our spells prepared and then find places for the rats to hide. And then we'll explain to the rats that anyone we want. Oh, yeah. We just want them to attack the caravan that we start attacking, and then what's our order of operations, everyone? What do we think's the best plan?
Horses,
What I'm
guards.
also gonna do is
No,
gonna
guards,
cast
horses, driver, cart.
Well, if we want to
Mold Earth on
guarantee
a
to
bunch of
get
these
them,
places.
shouldn't we want to surround them if we can? That's what I'm thinking. We want to surround them, make sure they don't
Oh.
escape
Oh,
because they are in carts.
Chris,
Me.
So,
would spike growth work if I set it up in front of the bridge? Like
How
if
long
they,
does
would
spike
they,
growth last?
it lasts up to 10 minutes.
So you'd have to do it when you see the card approaching and hope they don't also notice it.
It's too big of a
I'm gonna
risk.
cast Mold Earth on a couple areas. That way, it just becomes like harder for the wagons to pass,
Okay.
or it slows them down at least.
Yeah.
And for emergency purposes, I could always cast Earth Tremor. Slow them
Not a
down.
bad
Okay,
idea,
yeah.
too.
There we go. I
do have explosive bolts that I can use to just take them out.
I do have blindness. I will have the spells I'll have prepared. Blindness, deafness, hold person if need be.
Yeah,
I do plan
blindness
that
too.
shield of faith for Mordecai so that he can so that Mordecai can be a little bit harder to hit and he can get in there. our main thing is we have to take out the horses. And then once we take out the horses, it's just taking out the people. I'm not worried about the Righteous Brand. I don't feel like they're going to be a huge threat. They're just common guards. I believe the problem
They're
will
the
be the magic users.
military.
Yeah, they're the military. The Righteous Brand. They're just some military people. I'm not too worried about them. I feel our problem is the magic users.
So just a double checking. Snyder's molding earth to make the area a little bit more difficult terrain. Little like
Closer.
not actual, but like harder for the wagon just to shoot across, right?
Yeah.
That way they can't like leave also.
Yeah,
That
like
was
are
a
you
great
putting up like
point.
I don't think you can put up a wall with the cantrip mold earth, but you can make
Um,
it more
Difficult
difficult to
terrain.
just go
if
across. You plan on using explosive bolts?
I could either fire them at the joist points of the bridge, at the connectors of the bridge. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna. If they try to get away, I'm
And
gonna blow the
Sarah
bridge up.
can just water walk as well.
How long is
Ooh.
the bridge? Would both carts fit on the bridge at the same time?
That it's a pretty yeah.
Yeah, I think
Um
like between two large cities, this is pretty big.
yeah, this is a pretty beefy bridge. Let me look at that on the map really quick.
Would an explosive bolt at a support brace actually take it down?
Not your explosive bolts, unfortunately.
Damn.
Fuck! Oh, damn!
Okay.
I forgot to get sulfur.
I could always target one of the wheels of the lead cart.
totally
That might
will.
work.
Is anyone going to try anything else to? You guys have a few days to prep for the cart's arrival.
Can I run
Is there
back
any,
to
anyone else
Isotherm?
want?
Actually, I ask Harmonies is like, what's your full capability? Just to because we never really asked Harmonies what he can do.
Battle their mind. Control the weak.
Yeah.
So they want the horses, uh, and also the berm
Would
trim.
would Drubenload have something
Well,
like that at all?
No. Horses too weak.
Oh, okay.
Control more.
so they could go after the guards. Harmony, could you incapacitate the guards?
Yes.
Or the
We
casters?
could.
Perfect.
Okay.
Yeah, do we want Harmony to deal with the guards or the casters?
Casters might be a bigger issue, to be honest.
I feel we should deal with the casters. They deal with the guards.
Mm-hmm.
The big thing
Sounds
now
good.
is what do we do with the horses? That's it.
I have two bear
They
traps.
can't get they won't be able to get across the bridge
Are you
because
gonna lay out those bear traps?
I might. I don't know.
we could
What we
Lay
could
out the
do.
lay out the bear traps and then hide them,
yeah.
conceal
So
them
how
in some way.
how big is this bridge? Like by
You actually aren't on the main bridge. The bridge is a little bit ahead. It's a big bridge. It connects two of the biggest cities in the empire. This
So
isn't
it's like
like
a 30-foot wide bridge.
it's a big river too. So it's
Okay.
a lot of rivers got to cross, and it's a pretty big one.
And we might not
So-
be able to block it.
so
with,
would you say there's a lot of like
stone.
leaves on this bridge?
Not quite, not leaves.
Okay, so there's no like trees around us near the bridge, per se.
There's trees around you, not near the bridge.
Okay. So it would look funny if there was like leaves on the bridge then, just
might,
covering the
yeah.
whole. Okay.
Yeah. Especially when being ambushed, they could.
Yeah. We do
Oh,
not want to.
Will, you're gonna have Death Ward when we do this. You know what Death Ward does? You drop to
Right?
0 HP, you're instantly at 1. No, nothing. You're 1. So you can't just die.
Can't die.
Nice.
And you literally, if there's a spell like Power Word Kill, it does nothing to you. So yeah, if you get knocked out, you're instantly at 1 HP and you're good to go.
Nice.
Yep.
I like
4th
it.
level spell. I could keep that or Banishment, and I don't believe Banishment's going to be helpful in this fight. So you'll have that and Shield of Faith. And Death Ward lasts for 8 hours.
then.
Ah.
Should we bring up the map then, so that we can
Yeah.
just start kind of?
That we
Yeah.
will. That
I believe if we, Jesus. I believe if we make the ground difficult in kind of like little spots throughout the area, that'll be good. We don't want to make it just difficult everywhere, as if like. So I
No,
mean,
we'd want to funnel them into a certain location if possible.
and I'll put right here will be Harmony.
Yay for rats!
Yep. I believe down here is where we should put one of the domes. And just make it green or kind of blend in a little bit off to the side, maybe, so that they just don't like to pay attention to it. Uh, then, oh, I will give Harbinger the spell for the special dome then. So yeah. Yeah.
There's 2 Wolfgangs.
They must have accidentally come in with the rats.
I don't mind there being 2 Wolfgangs. There can be 2 Wolfgangs. If I get 4 attacks per round, it's 2 Wolfgangs, right?
You just get advantage on all your attacks.
Efficient. Yeah, one Wolfgang helps the other Wolfgang with firing.
He's holding the
Narco
firearm.
clone helper.
Racing it. No,
It's
he's
like
pointing it out.
It's like a
sniper
sniper
spot.
spotter.
Yeah.
What's Wolfgang's range?
400.
Far.
So he can hit anything on this map. Good to know. So he should be
Mm-hmm.
far away from everyone,
I
like down here.
the joke is like I can probably hit things in Wolfgang would probably be joking. I can probably hit things in Rexingdrum still, but yeah, no, like 400 if I use a bonus action. Let me zoom out. No, I don't care about that. They're coming from this direction, right, Chris?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna move myself into this tree. Actually, wait. How far is that? Oh yeah, I can
You
totally
can,
hit it.
You're gonna have the.
You can also turn it on to snap to center. Set your ruler to snap to center now, and it should. Those are the actual ranges now.
Yeah, I'm gonna be in this. Are they on their way? Or are we still a couple days
You
out?
guys, no, this is. We'll say this is day of now.
Okay. I'm gonna be in this tree, waiting for them to. As they pass, I'm going to fire an explosive bolt at one axle of one of the lead cart, and then the rear axle of the second cart. Or no, just one explosive bolt at the lead axle, at the rear axle of the first cart.
Bard.
And I've let everyone know this.
So you're spending your both your shots shooting the cart, right?
Yeah.
One to each. Okay.
Question.
That
for
makes their carts
Answer.
hopefully immobile.
you. Since the things that we're going to be shooting at or attacking are all in the cluster, while an area of effect would be nice, would you like a certain spell?
I like a certain spell.
Are we thinking fireball?
No.
Once we get the cart stopped, it's just take out take out as fast as possible. Oh, by the way,
Because I could give him Deadly Bark.
What?
Deadly
to
bark.
give him deadly bark.
What's that do?
Booses
The-
AC, right?
Yeah, it's Harbinger or Snyder's
no.
Deadly Bark.
Deadly
Okay.
bark. I was
His,
thinking of
the
The one
spell
from
that Snyder has
Wisdom.
created.
Ah,
From there, but
um,
in this universe, Snyder created the
Yeah.
spell. So it's Snyder's Deadly Bark.
so
Hmm.
one, I would definitely create Snyder. I would definitely create the dome wherever our archer is, so that he has a place to hide in if he needs it.
Mhm.
Keeps him safe. I would
Make it green,
say
just like the.
definitely spend some time to make the ground around here
Right
rough
here.
and around here rough.
Mhm.
I don't know about putting the dome there. You have the range to have it all the way down here or over here, give you the high ground, keep you away from them,
I
Yeah.
have the high ground.
because we don't want them to notice you. But if you're over here, that'd be
I can
pretty
fire
safe.
out of it, right?
Yeah.
No. Oh,
For
you can
out of the
shoot
Yeah.
dome. Can you shoot out? I thought that was.
It's
Yeah,
not.
we-
It's not
I thought you had to
technically
stick
not
your
magical.
weapon out. Hold
Uh,
on.
Oh, he wouldn't be able
Give
to
me a
stick his
sec.
weapon out if you made the dome on him.
Spells and other magic effects can't. All other creatures and objects are barred from passing through it.
okay. So
Creatures and objects within the dome they can move around through it. Creatures and objects can move. Yeah, so he'd be able to, if
Okay.
Snyder gave him the ability to. He's allowed to
Awesome, so they do that. Okay, awesome.
go in and out of the dome.
that's where I wish there was a feat where it's like I could redirect,
Your arrow.
curve the shot.
Welcome
Bank it.
So
to
it's like it's
level 7 of the fighter class, Arcane Archer.
Bank
The
the
class
shot.
wasn't so shitty. That's a choice. It also
then
only
I could
works with a
have the
bow and
arrow.
not a crossbow.
I could have the bolt come in from directly behind, so it doesn't look like it came out of the tree.
Oh,
Yeah.
there's a spell for that. It's called Magic Missile.
Yeah.
He's not
Yeah.
wrong.
And have it do whatever you fuck you want. It's like that
Yeah.
guy from that movie.
You should actually prepare see invisibility.
I always have it prepared.
Always.
I literally always have it prepared as part of my class.
Always.
Yeah, I'm gonna be burning a couple spells before we even start.
There's,
I've
The
been burning
fight?
spells.
there's
Um,
one dome. Saren, where are you putting your dome?
my dome, I'm gonna put like right in that crevice there behind the bush.
Okay.
So yeah, like right there, and I'm just gonna make it like kind of look like just like part of the wall, like a bigger bush basically.
Yeah. And
So that it's not easily
Snyder,
seen.
where are you putting your Cerberus dome?
Where is our ranger then?
Is-
Our ranger's
Do
across the
you remember you can leave your dome? I cannot leave the dome.
Dome Depot.
Yeah, it's up to Wolfgang wherever he wishes to be. That I'd put the dome there and then just.
He is right there.
Okay. I'll
I'm
put the
over in the.
dome
I've already moved myself my
here.
Okay.
my token over. So
Put the dome
Okay.
here. That way I can move from the dome and then to behind the rock if I have to.
Okay.
I was thinking like having the dome someplace that I could get down from the tree and then
have
go
enough
into
You have enough
without
room.
hopefully without them seeing.
Actually, yeah, I
Also,
don't think that's a bad spot.
No, if you move
I
it
would-
if you move it right here, it's
You
within my
that'd be
35
way
feet of
too out in the
movement.
open. Way too out in the open. We still want the dome to be somewhat hidden.
By the way, when this is all going down, I'm literally navigating all these networks of talking with message.
Look,
Right
yeah,
there
don't
then.
forget.
Wrath
I'm gonna be
have
right
also-
there then.
Rats have also moved themselves behind a rock, behind the dome, behind some trees, and
Perfect.
behind the
That's
rock.
wonderful.
I kind of meant like right here.
Why
that
is there
way they
two
can't just hit
Anavirs?
That way they can't just hit there.
Got it.
Yeah.
Because
I put mine in the behind a rock. There's one right next
because
to the tree.
you guys got copied with the
with
Wow.
the rats.
rats.
It's one of the rats' secret
Plot
skills.
twist. Yep. Illusion.
Team
It was just
duplication.
it's like 7 rats in a trench coat.
3 kobolds in a trench coat.
Okay.
But
So let's.
yeah.
I'm just gonna go through. Spent a
Uh-huh.
decent amount of time planning. Anvir, you're
And
hiding there. What action are you holding? If it's a
fire.
spell, yeah.
This entire area would just be like
Well,
rough
let's see.
terrain or something.
I was thinking.
Okay.
Well, like,
Let me pull out my little thing.
One
This is gonna be a big fucking combat.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, stacked.
Okay.
So
So that's where it's gonna. Oh yeah, you can also Anavir can also just his earth thing to make the ground rough.
Yeah, be a rough terrain. Yeah.
Yeah. Don't.
Okay,
Yeah,
well then.
definitely. I'd say in the middle, and then we're gonna hope
Yeah.
that right here is where we'll take them out.
Wait, does the radius get increased the higher the level? Let me check that.
Yeah. If you have. So yeah, I'm gonna be. I'm just gonna be burning the spells now on
just
my
you
thing.
you do them now because you're gonna have to hold an action for like the signal to attack.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So you can't hold a leveled spell in
Oh,
doing
okay,
so.
gotcha.
It would need to be a cantrip or some other form of action.
What do
And
you
you're
guys think
holding
I
in
should be?
actions.
Should I
In
be?
that case, I'll just hold
Should it be over here or should it be over the north part
I'll
where it's
hold a
all
ray of
around?
frost. I mean,
Got it. Are you attacking a
I'd.
person or a cart, Anvir?
I
I would probably go after the wheel, try to kind
Okay,
of freeze it with ray of
got it.
frost, but
Chris, would it be all right if I said that basically a few hours before we go and fight, I would use one of my before, like, we could take a short rest before we fight them, because I would use my channel divinities to do some stuff if
You want
possible.
to give everyone temp HP?
Yep, I was gonna give everyone temp HP, and then I was actually gonna get back one of my spells
Okay,
because I was gonna use
you can do that.
okay, so I will gain back my second level spell slot.
Okay, so
I
that's
would give. I'm just gonna roll d6 10 times,
take the
and the
highest. Got it.
rats would get it too.
The rats would not get it.
Oh, they would.
so they're
It
beast.
there's too many.
yeah.
Is it every creature in range?
We'll find out right now. That's a really good question.
They
For
are
illustration,
they
as an
are
action,
Just
you
given
swarmed.
the
present your holy
rats
symbol. A
10
sphere of
billion
twilight emanates from
HP.
you. The sphere is connected to you, blah, blah, blah. The sphere moves around you and lasts for 1 minute. Whenever a creature, including you, ends its turn in the sphere, you can grant the creature one of these benefits. It's just a creature. There is no
Okay.
limit.
Okay, yeah.
So I'll just roll the d6 6 times. No, it's a minute. 60.
10 times, right?
Yeah, 10 times. I'll roll the dice 10 times, and whatever the highest number is,
Meanwhile,
we all get the temp HP.
Snyder, was your held action, and what are you aiming at?
I am
I
gonna
got a
be aiming
6.
at a person, I suppose.
6
Okay.
plus 7,
And
13.
what are
Everyone has.
you?
What I'm also doing is, before they come, I'm casting.
What are you casting?
I'm catching magic weapon
Okay, what are you casting magic weapon on?
on my musket.
Got it. Okay, cast magic weapon on that. You're concentrating on that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Before they all come, I am trying to put like little areas
Yeah.
of.
Yeah, I have that marked down. But you're holding your musket shot on an individual.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Let's see. So yeah,
Uh,
Will, you have Death Ward.
Thank you.
I have it. I have it written down. I have See Invisibility up. And then that lasts for 10 minutes. If you can be near me, I can give you. Actually, if you can be within 60 feet of me at the start of combat, right before combat starts, I'll give you Shield of Faith.
Rolled. What action are you holding, and where are you?
I'm
Oh, I'm stealthing as well. Jesus.
I'll get to that. Don't worry.
gonna be in the dome with
Okay. Are you holding
Saren.
any action?
Well, for my how far I can fire, No, I'm just gonna wait.
Got it.
I'll be
Mordecai.
holding.
How far?
Okay.
I'm just going across how I see it. Mordecai.
Go ahead.
I am just waiting until I start seeing people because I don't have any ranged. So
Okay, so it's just for the surprise round. You get one action.
including movement
So
or just action?
I'll say, yeah,
Yes,
you can use your movement. And your
Let me
surprise.
run over to our Kenku and slap him with Long Strider.
Wow, I guess it's
Doubles his
buffing me
movement
like
speed.
crazy.
The target speed
This
increases.
Does
Kenku
Anavir
just
have freedom of
fast.
movement? Anavir, you can give him freedom of movement, and he can just
Yeah.
be, boom. We're gonna fuck. So Will cannot
Actually, that's a
die
good idea.
at least once. He is in. His speed is increased by 10. I'm pretty sure freedom of movement makes it so you cannot be grappled, like paralyzed, or any of that.
They are unaffected by difficult terrain and other spells effects neither reduce the target's speed nor cause the target to be paralyzed or restrained, so it doesn't do anything. And
If you're
can also
grappled, you spend 5 speed of movement.
Yep, they can also spend
It's
5 feet of movement to automatically escape from non-magical restraints.
It's Mordecai the Kenku.
Yeah, Mordecai
that Sega
has
game.
like. Will,
It's
what's
one
your
of my
base
favorite
speed?
Sega games.
My base speed right now is 45.
You have
With-
55.
Now it's
speed of
55.
movement.
And
You're
honestly,
55.
I'd probably give you freedom of movement just because give you
Yeah.
that boost you need for this
So
combat.
Mordecai has freedom of movement, Long Strider, and Death Ward on.
And then
Oh, and Shield of Faith.
Shield
You'll
of
have Shield of
Faith, 10
Faith right
HP.
before, right as I start seeing that, because Shield of Faith's weird. Actually, that will be my action. I will give him
Okay.
Shield of Faith because it only lasts 10 minutes, and I'd rather it last the whole fight than.
Got it.
Yeah.
Uh,
So, yeah, my action will be to give you Shield of Faith.
Anavir, do
And
you
then,
still
yeah.
have inspo?
What spell?
Inspo?
I give.
Inspo?
I'm not.
So
I'm not-
Mordecai, what's your thing again?
Inspiration.
So you have your 50 feet of movement with ignoring all the difficult terrain on the map right now.
I guess I'll just hold my my attack, my unarmed attack.
Okay, you're holding 2 unarmed attacks, and there's no bonus action, so it's just the 2.
Yeah,
And
I'm just gonna hold it.
I imagine you're going for a person, or you're going
I'm
for
gonna
a card.
go for like the first. If I hit the cart, I
it?
hit the cart.
Oh my god, you'll just be like, "Woo!"
Unarmed
Or
strike
like
against
fucking
the wheel.
Quicksilver.
I'm only asking because it makes my musket viable, and that's a D12. That's not insignificant.
Yeah,
Okay.
I still have Bardic Inspiration. Don't
So
worry about that.
Wolfgang is shooting a cart, Anvir's using Ray of Frost on a cart, Snyder is using his musket on a person, Roald can't close the gap in time, so he's waiting.
I'm gonna wait for something to get within 60 feet of me.
You're gonna sprint. Okay, I'll write that down. You're dashing towards the target.
Aim small, miss small.
Well, I was thinking
It's
30 feet of movement, and then the
Oh, and then
the
Heavenly
the
Strike.
yeah.
Okay,
Nice.
gonna Heavenly Strike it. Got it. Mordecai is going to just throw ham at anything that gets in range. And Saren is casting Shield of Faith on Mordecai. So Mordecai
his
can have
AC will be
Shield of
20.
Faith, Freedom of Movement, Long Strider, and Death Ward on.
Might as well just call Mordecai a level 20 character.
Had to make sure all the notes are down first.
I'm also going to cast See Invisibility when they get here.
Have to choose one or the other. Actually, you can't do See Invisibility. You can't do a
One is
leveled.
not a concentration.
Yeah,
right?
it's leveled.
No, see
But they're
invisibility is
leveled.
not concentration. You can cast it before. As soon as I see
Yeah.
them, I'm casting see invisibility on me.
Okay, then you
Alright.
can do that too. Just make sure you're counting off all the spells you guys are using in this ambush.
Oh, yeah.
I only use
Fine.
one.
Yep, I have
What-
them marked already.
What's a
It's-
spell?
Yeah, you guys have like heavily stacked the rats themselves.
We are
one thing.
ready. Did you add the temporary health? Oh, everyone. Everyone, you
Yeah.
have 13 temporary HP.
It's alright.
Okay.
That gives
Everyone
the
is-
rats a
and the
ton of
rats
HP
have-
more.
How the fuck does that work with rats? Because it's every creature. Does that mean every rat in the group?
Because it's using swarm rules, it's 13 just to the swarm.
Yeah.
Oh. But
Save
swarm
every dumb
rules
round.
makes them really fucking hard to defeat.
Yeah, swarm rule makes it so they bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing always deal half damage to swarm.
Yep.
That's
Nice.
Wow.
Bad. I almost feel bad for these guys.
Hey guys, I have 113 hit points.
If I'm only gonna, I'm gonna
Jesus.
say that if Wolfgang dies at some point in the future, and we do run into my other character, we don't tell him about this at all ever.
don't tell.
Okay.
This is
He finds out. I hate that guy. Is he
Yeah,
dead? We
I
don't
have to
know.
remember I have concentration up with Shield of Faith. Any other concentration spells I have that I'd rather not have?
That's
Um,
because this is yeah, no.
always prepared. I can't get rid of it.
like, do you get advantage if you're attacking from stealth?
Death Ward's been
You do.
used, so I don't care
On
about
your
Death
first
Ward.
attack. On your first
First,
attack.
first
You
attack.
get,
Okay, cool.
so
You should
before you do
actually
stealth,
roll stealth now.
yeah, that's gonna come up in a moment. Don't worry,
Okay.
I got that. Okay. With everyone, all the pieces set, you get in position. Eventually, that kind of start to hear the slow discussion, the slow.
One final thing: how tall are the ridges?
They're about. It's slightly more gradual than it might appear, but they're about 10 feet high.
Okay.
Kind of like the creaking of two wagons pushing
Any
their
more
way down the
questions?
street. At this time, it's a group stealth check incorporating the rats.
Oh boy. Do they have
Come
more stealth?
on,
Because
rats.
I actually went ahead and made little areas
Roll a stealth check.
where they had like depressions and whatnot.
Roll a
It's gonna
stealth.
make it. Their stealth goes a little
Oh.
bit higher, but as a swarm.
I've got a 20.
Okay.
Ooh.
I got a 22.
23.
19.
I'm the one that rolls.
Hold on, let me separate it before so you can put it in.
Six.
Roll 20. Okay.
Theron
Oh,
bringing the
Mordecai
class
has the
average
advantage
down.
on initiative. That's my stealth
Okay.
with at 6.
Wait, what are we rolling?
Stealth.
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 So,
Saren's that one student that brings the class average down.
Oh.
dude, I have a -1 in dexterity. Okay, I have an 8. It's my
Got
it's
a-
my dump stat.
Got a -1 or got a 1, a natural 1 for one rat. Got a natural 20 for one of the other rat.
Well, good. So they cancel each other out. Good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they do.
Good,
I
good,
got
good.
a 1, but I have advantage, so my tallest is 17.
17.
I guess
Yeah,
me
then
teach.
Write it out
I guess
in
Darren
the chat.
and one swarm of rats failed. Everyone else succeeded, so that's a path for the group stealth check.
Okay, I'm gonna put a distinguishing line. There we go. That's for initiative.
I'm
But
I'm
yeah,
gonna
Will, you
guess
have
that
advantage on initiative.
I'm gonna guess the rats that rolled a 1 was doing the harmony thing, like with my music. Just humming
Actually,
to
Chris,
themselves.
I'm in the. I'm gonna ask this real quick just to check. I'm in the dome, so they can't see me cast magic. Correct? Because it is magic. I mean, if they could see magic, then they'd already know about
Yeah.
the dome. Am I able to give guidance to myself right before we start combat, so I can add the guidance to initiative, or no? It's up to you.
Unfortunately, you can't. Your action was to cast Shield of Faith.
Okay, so I can't do it like the minute before we start fighting. No, it's fine. I'm just wondering.
No, I'll say.
Okay.
I'll say. I'm already letting you do Shield of Faith, which
Okay, yeah.
it's giving you that 1 minute buffer. So you're already kind of just throwing that one right out there.
Okay, sounds good. Sounds good.
And Snyder's getting his invisibility cast.
And then
That lasts an hour, so you can just go.
magic weapon.
Yeah, and magic
Yeah.
weapon.
There's
Yeah,
two
like-
of us who have seen invisibility ready to go.
Okay.
Me and Snyder.
Group stealth
We'll see
check
y'all.
passed. Hear that like gentle creaking of the cart moving its way, the two horses leading. There's a moment. I will reveal them in a moment. I'll do that right now. Oops.
Does they bark?
Yes. Watching a bunch of rulers come out. Oh, come on. There we go. All right. first cart, the horses have a little bit easier time traversing that difficult terrain, but it's when the wheels hit that and start grinding against it. A few of the righteous brand who are adorned in this pretty standard steel armor and have black and red tabards with the symbol of a basic shield, the symbol of an eagle with one hand holding barley, the symbol of the Dwendalian Empire. You see them get out and just like, what the fuck?
Our taxes go to
Some
pay
road.
this road.
A few of them,
Fucking taxes, man.
yeah, there's a little bit. There's a few moments. You see a few more robed individuals kind of step out, start glancing around these furrowed brows.
Who's ever gonna attack first? Do it. Whenever
It's-
you're gonna do it.
Alrighty, I'm going to, I guess, just haul
Are we
ass.
rolling initiative or just a surprise?
Oh,
round?
yeah,
This
can
is
we-
surprise round first.
So
okay.
whenever someone does it, whenever we want, whatever.
So
Where
here
we're going?
we'll start with this. I'll start in the
Okay.
order I wrote it. So Wolfgang, we're starting
Yes.
with you shooting the cart.
This cart right here. Can I? I was hoping for them to be a little bit further down, but I can probably just shoot the hubcap off. So rear axle, driver, passenger side area right about here.
Make 2 attack rolls with explosive bolts. Remember, you're taking away both these bolts, hit or miss.
I guess they
It
might
I'm
is
miss.
writing
going
down
to
initiative
be
for when
Cross
combat
the
starts.
weapon.
I got a 3.
25 on the first one, and also a 25 on the second one.
He
Okay,
never
both those will
misses.
hit.
I guess they
Okay,
never
both
miss.
those will
Huh?
hit. Okay, I'm gonna you're okay. You don't need to roll damage for this, just because
Okay.
it's hitting the cart. I'm gonna quickly get through the surprise round. A lot of you are hitting
Go right
cart.
ahead.
Anvir, Ray of Frost against the cart.
Yep.
Oh, against the cart. Okay.
Roll to
Alright.
hit.
That will be 22.
Okay, that will hit. Roll damage.
Oh yeah, I almost
Oh,
forgot
sorry,
about damage.
you're hitting a cart. Sorry, you're hitting a cart. You don't need to roll damage.
I was about to say, it's like, I forgot you have to roll damage.
Snyder, you're firing against a person with your +1 musket.
I
Oh,
take it the purple guys are spellcasters.
yes, they appear to be the robed
Purple
figures, so
people.
go for it.
Purple
Yeah.
people eaters.
Yeah.
The rats are attacking the silver people.
I have a +1. No bardic inspiration, but okay.
Yeah. You all technically did have advantage, but the guys shooting carts, the natural 20 wouldn't have done anything
They're
here. But you do have
different.
advantage on if you're attacking a person. Your first hit.
You get your sneak attack.
He does get a sneak attack.
That's a nat 20.
So it's a crit with sneak attack.
Oh my god. Oh, this
So-
poor guy.
All right, we've done this before. Just tell me how to do it.
Tell
So-
me how to do it.
So
I'm
just
more than
roll
happy to
just
do
roll normal dice for this. But you're
so-
gonna roll 2d12 for your musket damage. Because the musket's normal, I believe, is a d12.
Yes. So it's 2d12.
2d12.
That,
And you're gonna
that
double
one.
that.
Okay.
2d12 and then double the product.
All right. Damn.
Yep.
That is a 12 and a 7.
19.
19.
19. Then do I
38.
add the plus 38, and then I
38.
add 4
Um,
on 1.
And then
And we just add +4, so that's 38.
There's also 1 blood damage.
42.
Yeah, 38.
42 without sneak attack.
yep.
35 because it's a +1 weapon. When he fired it. 35. Now roll sneak attack, which is just your normal sneak attack, and you're doubling that as well.
So 45 you said, Chris, total
Yeah,
for
he's
that.
currently
That's the count right now.
Currently at 45. Now roll your
45
normal sneak
damage.
attack. 20.
40.
Doubled or
Yeah, I doubled it.
doubled it already?
Oh, so you did 10 sneak attack damage, and so it's 20 total.
So
Yeah,
65.
65.
God
65
damn.
That's-
damage.
That's an assassin damage number right there.
Dude, if he was
Yeah.
assassin, if he was assassin, he would be doing probably like twice that.
Just-
Okay,
if I remember,
65 damage. Roald,
which one was
you were-
that?
All
that
right.
was to that spell cat, yeah.
I'm gonna click
Well-
this. So you can read that real quick
no.
to see if I can or cannot. I do believe it just burns the.
If you use your movement,
Then I can't.
if you where are you?
I am currently 85 feet away from this guy.
I believe Heavenly Strike, you still need to be able to make an attack.
Gotcha.
It's a modifier to an attack, so you can only run up.
Gotcha.
Yeah, you still have to be able to make an attack. It's like any fighting maneuver in that way.
Alright, then I'll just move and do the dash to 60 feet.
Got it. Move 60
Don't
feet.
get too
Mordecai,
close. Don't get-
Hail of Fists mode.
don't get too close.
Boom,
Yeah,
boom.
I can only do
There.
so much.
Mordecai, you have 55 feet of movement with Long Strider.
Should be able to get to that cart right there.
Your ruler will not lie now.
Alrighty.
Where are you? Yeah.
Right up to
Will the
that
people take the
wheel.
cart?
And
Good.
just I think
Wait,
it's more.
Chris, have we taken out or disabled one of the carts yet? Yes or no?
I'll get to that in a moment.
And I'm just gonna unleash on this cart.
Okay.
You-
Got it.
okay.
Roll to hit twice,
Yeah.
and Saren's casting Shield of Faith. That's his turn.
One's a
Shield of
natural
Faith, right,
20,
Shield of
and then the other one is a 16.
Crisp.
Okay.
The cart shatters into pieces.
God, guys, we're just. I like how
So-
we're beating the shit out of this cart. And then Harbinger's
If it
like,
matters,
fuck this one,
that
dude.
natural 20 is a 29.
Because you're dealing damage to a cart, you don't have to roll the damage.
Gotcha.
So
Did we do any damage to the other cart, by the way?
you did. Don't worry.
Okay. I just hope we disabled both carts. God, though. Will, you should mark yourself so you know you have Shield of Faith.
Go mark yourself, Will.
I will give it
Okay.
this one right here.
Okay. So in just a moment, two bolts. And as these explosions ring out, the guards ducking cover as just both the wheels on either side of the car explode and then crush down. A ray of frost hits the other wheel, and as the horses start to panic from the explosion, one of the wheels starts to crunch in the front. Sorry, and the back part hits the ground, unable to move. Meanwhile, one of the spellcasters starts frantically looking around for. Ooh! He's still up, but he is looking rough as he
Damn it!
takes that bullet.
I wish it
Center
was just
mass.
like a drop.
So close, but they're a little bit tankier than that, but not by much.
He's still up in theory.
Yeah, he is still up. Just takes that shot center mass and staggers back. The other one kind of glances back in a panic. Meanwhile, Roald is now just, I assume, Gunblade or the longsword. Gunblade is just making his way right across towards the mass of them. Mordecai, in this flurry of feather and cloak, run over, and that second wheel just, and you grab the axle portion beneath the wheel and just crush it in your hand. As you take your hand away, the wheel collapses down. Saren, you kind of see where Mordecai runs off to lock in on him, and you give him that extra boost to his defense. With that, you start to hear the little rat-like harmonics all across
God, I forgot about
as they start to hundreds of rats start to descend into this valley.
I wonder if they're just thinking this is a literal nightmare.
Just flip the script. Just flip the script to Righteous Brand's view of this shit.
Oh my god. Jesus, Steve! Oh, now we're being attacked by rats! Let us go! Oh no! And a black evil bird!
Cruel harmony
Owl
of
hat
rats.
attacked us! And the rats are singing when they attack. Please tell me they're like.
Yeah, no, they're creating a harmony. Not like Flight of the Valkyries, but it's It is like a
He can just
eerie
detect
rat-like
thoughts and just
harmony.
fuck with their head the whole time. We're over
Yeah,
here. We're over here.
it's a psychological nightmare.
That
Everyone
damn
roll for
training.
initiative.
I
Damn
got a
training
3.
was worth it.
Rawald
I
got
got
a
a
6.
6.
Mordecai, remember you have advantage.
Oh, wow, I'm so fucking buffed on this. God.
Spellcasters rolled really high.
Going
That's
to be
not
a
good.
Not
28.
high enough.
Damn straight.
Oh shit! All right.
Okay.
I What the hell is this turn order thing that's come up?
This is also something I can do.
Yeah.
This is something new.
Oh, it's bagpipes.
No, it's something old.
Yeah,
It's
it's
something
really
new
old.
for us, but it's old for
Some
Yeah.
of
Us.
older players.
Yeah.
This is how it's supposed to look. We're actually able to see the
Yes.
turn order and all that.
Mhm. And now I need to
how's-
roll for the righteous brand.
is it?
Righteous.
Oh wow, some
Righteous.
of them just got 15s, and that makes my 2 of them got 15s. That makes my life really easy.
Oh boy.
Remember, a lot of these guys are just doing their job.
And the cool thing is, if you hover over the picture on the turn order, it'll highlight who's going next.
Yes, that's the biggest thing about like it's.
Rolling initiative.
Does it show their names for you guys too?
No.
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 Okay.
No, it just shows the icon.
Okay.
Maybe if we make it bigger, it'll show names.
I made it bigger.
No,
It's not showing names.
it's
No.
a
No,
The
it's
set-
just DM
the setting
only.
the
I can see
DM.
things like health bars and things like
Oh,
that,
okay.
and it makes it easier if you can't see names because I set names for them that I don't want you guys
Ah.
seeing precisely.
Gotcha.
Steve. Poor Steve.
Oh no!
Ty-
Steve knows everything.
It's like when you run a farm, you don't want to name your feed
Ty-
animals.
Tyler, yes.
Tyler got transferred from the Zalezo to the
Yep.
Righteous Brand.
Yeah.
I would laugh so
Put it-
hard. He's just like, nope.
I know. I remember you
He's like,
guys. Nope.
It's like I don't want to be like It's like he yeah, no, he not defected, but like he immigrated to the Empire to run over to
I
get
just
away
want better
from
pay.
the crazy shit. And then he took a job as he took a job, the only job he knows how to do, which is with the Righteous Brand. And he's just like, oh shit, it's them.
Oh shit! Why?
We have our own bandits. Like Critical Role did. Anthony, that made me so happy at the end of the campaign. The bandits.
The rat
Hey,
rolled
what
one
are
at
you-
1, and the rats rolled a low.
And you guys watch Viva La Dirt League?
Yes.
The muggers.
Yes.
I say we mug them.
Okay, now we can do the players.
What are we? Mug us.
Bro, I was
What do we
going
do?
to 0, damn.
Mug 'em.
Mug 'em.
Mug 'em.
21 for Anvir.
I was so happy I rolled 18. Like, oh, cool! I'm finally higher than. No, no. actually, I'm not.
Everybody else, 21, 22, 28. It's just like I feel a little behind.
Especially-
Jesus Christ, Chris. Why'd they all roll so well?
Yeah, how do you think I feel? It was 15, 15, 16, 19, 16.
Aaron, I don't
Well,
like being this low. I don't like being this
I
low
hope we
initiative.
kill Mordecai goes right in, beats the shit out of the one looking like shit. Hopefully.
Which one is that one? Is that this one right here?
Rather
It's
you
the
didn't.
it's
No,
the
no,
caster.
no. It's one of the spellcasters is
this one.
basically dead.
Wait, I would have told.
Remember, the job is to take the spellcasters out first.
All right,
I
so
would've
this one.
You that deadly bark does have a saving throw on any creature that's within 5 feet of the target. So that could also be you.
Oh, no, I'll ask you after you're done the initiative roll.
Harbinger, do you use your short bow, your +1?
Yes, but mostly on after the musket.
Okay.
Gotcha. Let's
Can
hear
This
you
it.
use a bow?
huge-
though?
I can, a short bow.
It
And
might be
one-
worth it to give it to you.
One huge initiative later.
Just let me.
What the
Just
fuck
let me
is
get my
that?
fisherman
Going
bucket.
first.
Me.
That's Will.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He looks so like he looks like an evil crow going like
I mean, that's what
I
he
am a
is.
cursed crow.
No, but you look like you're flying in that picture, like in the
Yeah.
turn order.
Okay.
You
wish.
kind of look like Zapdos or Moltres.
Mordecai, it's your go, and then it's one of the righteous brand next.
Righteous. All right.
Righteous.
So this guy right here is the weak-looking one, right? That got
Yep.
smacked.
Who's currently
Perfect.
still
Like-
staggering back, and now glances up with
About to be
wide
murdered by a
eyes
fucking
as
crow.
his supersonic Genku runs over.
It's literally the murder of crows.
It's like I said before, it's Sonic the Kenku. It's my favorite game from the Genesis era.
Roll the hit.
Yeah. Yeah. First. Oh. All right. First one is a 13.
13 misses.
Okay, good, because the next one's gonna be missing is an 11.
Yep, both missed.
Oh
How's it?
no.
That was a 2 and a 4. All right. Burning a key point.
We're gonna
Flurry
get
of
this son of a
blows.
bitch.
I
You
Yeah.
just need to kill this
just
one guy.
imagine- I just imagine with how fast
That is,
Mordecai is moving right now.
I'm having flashbacks of the Akakra.
17.
17 hits. Roll damage.
All right.
It's good to know.
Well,
I'm
that's
just
going to
imagining
be
with how
11
fast-
points.
11 points still up.
All right, and
Jesus.
then my next attack for the last one, that's going to be 22 points. Or, yeah, 22 to hit.
22 hits.
And damage. And that's 7 points.
They're dead now. As you sprint in and try and give just all 2 hits, it's just you were so fast that you unintentionally missed. The momentum's a little different. Burn that key,
It's
take a moment to
Warwick's
adjust,
fault when
I just-
Warwick misses.
and just a nasty combo that leaves that guy stumbles back.
You're gonna want
The
to
first of the Cerberus Assembly mages falls.
Fuck you.
Oh, I should have given Will a potion of psychic resistance just so that they can't attack him later.
Yeah, fuck the Cerberus Assembly. All right, next
Or
one.
I should have given him dragon breath.
Oh, a
Next
bird that can
is
breathe
the
fire.
righteous brand.
The cock.
Yeah, I could have.
The it's the little did anyone know that Mordecai was actually the Dragonborn.
Plot twist.
But yeah, I can use a short bow because it's considered a simple weapon.
This guy sprints over, and as he's making his way, you notice that he just has this burst of energy that hits him, draws his weapon. It's a sized sword, and reaches for the other. Most of these guys, despite their appearance of righteous brand, they are pretty agile, and most of them are drawing not one but 2 weapons, kind of a side sword in one hand and a dagger in the other.
Yeah,
go for
Nathan. They shouldn't
3
worry about the
attack.
righteous brand.
3 attack
I did
against
say that. The
Mordecai.
magic users, the people we have to worry about, because they can just. Yeah, we have to worry about the righteous brand. But the magic users, I just want to get the magic users gone. Because then we just have melee people, and we could just make them blind and just say, fuck you, you can't see now.
It's like an 18 plus on my die roll for them to hit you. So none of the 3 attacks hit Mordecai. It was the highest one was a 20. As he
Letting you know-
sprints
Well,
over,
I got
Mordecai,
you.
you're like, just like these super fast movements, and he's just unable to hit.
You know, if you didn't give me that, buying the silk saved my ass.
Yeah.
If I didn't have that spell, the silk saved me from getting hit.
Yeah, it's like the dagger one of them goes to scrape across where your robes are. You feel that knife edge drag across the silk, and it does not cut through.
Evil bird, look at him. Brr.
Okay, Wolfgang, you are up.
Yes.
Magic user. Take out the magic user.
Um,
Murk him. Fuck him. Kill him.
I
You
will
just need to
nothing
do
of-
about 80 damage. We'll kill him.
what this
If
one?
he's similar to the last guy. The other purple guy. Yeah. If you can
bonus
do 80
action.
damage.
Hunter
Nice.
spray.
I see.
Hunter's,
Like,
yeah, Slayer's Prey.
I see
Yeah, if
the.
you can do,
Actually,
if
no,
you
wait.
can do,
Bonus action, Hunter's Mark.
yeah, if you can do 80 damage, ish, around there. If he's similar to the last
That's a
one.
16 hit.
16 does not hit.
Oh, so
Okay.
it's a 17.
AC of
then.
17, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's okay. The next one's a 31.
Is that a natural 20?
Yep.
Oh
Roll
god.
My
damage.
God. Well.
He dodged out of the way to this next one. You predicting this movement, line up where exactly where he was going to dodge.
Got you now, bitch.
You know what to do to roll damage.
Oh, yes.
2d10. Here, just tell us the numbers and I'll write it down when you get 'em.
Okay, 25 plus 2. Oh, wait, I add the 2. I should add the 2 later. 25 plus.
No,
The 2d10 plus 6 came out to 25. The Hunter's
2d10.
Mark
So yeah,
adds
here we go.
3
Got
to it,
it.
so
So that's
28.
10 and 9, 19 times 2 plus 6. And then 3 is 6. So 12. 19 is 38. So that's 40,
Plus
50.
2,
Plus 2,
52
so
with my
52.
bracers.
So 52. That's 52 damage.
That
Yeah,
total?
Yes.
It should be, because it's the 10 plus 9 times 2 for 38. The 6 added on. The 3 times 2 for 6. And then, yeah. So 6, 6, 12, 38.
Well, wait a minute.
2.
Wait.
Wait, don't you have a
Where's-
special thing that you add a whole nother d10 because of Piercer?
Oh, yeah.
Just tell me what that D10 is.
So yeah, roll the d10. It's
An
double
extra
that.
d10 would be 4.
So 8. That's
Yeah,
60
8 more
damage.
damage. Okay.
You
All
just did
right.
60 damage. You did 5 less than a rogue.
Yeah, and that second one
With a
stinks
gun.
into the righteous brand's side. He doubles back.
No. I went
No,
up
the
to the
magic person.
spellcaster.
Oh, the spellcast. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, spellcaster.
He
Starburst.
sinks back and hits the horse and is just like stumbling back trying to hold on to that.
I was not prepared to be fucked like this.
By the way, they
I've
out.
shown you guys how approximately how big Wolfgang's crossbow bolts are.
And Veer,
Sure, let's see.
Hmm.
Go do it. Let's see.
pulled up
There
pre-log.
you're at.
Anyways.
Fuck
Just
the
see
magic
if I
user.
can
Fuck the
find
magic
it.
user.
So it's my turn.
Mordecai has really good decks. Fuck it, and just do an area attack to hurt them all.
I'm assuming the heart
I'm
is
not kidding.
Mordecai.
Like, legitimately, if you can aim
Yeah.
around Mordecai, that'd be great.
Wait, what are you
And
doing?
just if
I'm
you did
guessing
erupting
Mordecai
earth,
is
I
like-
think this would be terrible. Because there's
Oh,
Mordecai
Mordecai
right
is
there,
like
the
this
little.
much shorter than the other guards.
What is he
But if
casting?
I have no idea. But if he could do like an area like that, that'd be great.
If it's a deck save, I can.
Yeah,
I'm
you're
fine.
deck save.
I'm
So-
fine.
Yeah.
Judging by how large historical crossbow
That-
bolts are, that's
Why
about
do you
what
have
the
a rail
size of
spike?
Why wouldn't
my
you have a rail
grandfather's.
spike?
My grandfather used to work on the Vancouver used to
Railroad?
have a interurban rail
I'm gonna
line,
move.
and he was one of the
Huh.
maintenance technicians. So
I have
brought
2
home a rail
concrete
spike one day.
stakes in my room.
that's about the size of the bolt
What are you doing?
that Wolfgang's firing, somewhere around there.
Yeah, that would hurt.
I'm gonna move out,
Yeah, they don't go in
Oh.
nice.
and
And
I'm
Typically,
going to cast.
typically they were barbed too.
And Veer? Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna cast. I'm gonna cast a level 2 Bane.
All right. Who are you affecting?
So I'm going to affect this man, this man, this man, and this man.
Okay.
Nice.
What is the saving throw?
It is a charisma 15.
Okay, let's roll
Maybe you get
them.
that to a 16.
The
too.
first guy you looked at fails. Quickly check in case they have a crit. Nope, they do not. That guy failed. The second brand Nope, that's a fail. The spellcaster succeeds,
Damn
and
it.
the last righteous brand succeeds.
Damn it. No, that's 2 people with minus D4s, right next to Mordecai, so that's still pretty good.
Yep.
We just need to take out that magic user who is.
There you go. So you now sprint forward and just slightly twist
Next.
their odds against them. A few of them do manage to resist, but you grapple onto the 2 in front of Mordecai. You have a bonus action, and I believe 15 more feet of movement.
Bonus action. You know what? We can give that bardic inspiration to Mordecai.
Unending inspiration. That's the.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. Because
So you
it
can
Special.
keep using it until
It
it's
succeeds.
expended. Yeah.
which with all my attacks would probably get used.
For sure. It'll be useful.
Right. Sandvir's turn. Now it's for a small block of the enemy. Okay. I'll quickly double check something. Oh wait, not
I
that.
cannot wait until the rats come in and just detect thoughts. Oh God! Ah! Yep, 100%. 100%.
Oh, if only I had the skulker feet too.
Why do I picture the rats going in and then just start singing like the Goopa song from like Willy Wonka?
Loompa,
Doopy dee
doompa-dee.
doo. It's like, oh shit, you fucked up.
We gotta go and
The last,
see.
the last thing some of these people are gonna see is a horde of rats
And some
harmonizing
Spellcaster
as they
stepping
gnaw
back,
the crap out of them.
stepping back and feeling this crossbow bolt in him. He glances up towards where Wolfgang was, takes 2 fingers, stretches across, and shoots out this small bead of fire to the bush, and casts 3rd level fireball where Wolfgang is. Wolfgang, need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, you didn't run into the dome.
Yeah, no, I was.
You should have done. Wait,
no,
no.
no, no, no.
Dexterity save.
Yes, a dexterity saving throw.
Of at least
16.
You succeed, so you take half damage.
Yeah.
So you take a total already 24 down to 12 fire damage.
Oh.
does he now have
You
to
didn't
put
take
himself
any
up?
damage because of the temporary health. Woo! Fuck you,
Ow.
magic user. You wasted your time.
You
The
wasted
ranger
your
will
time.
fuck your ass next.
Next is the righteous brand.
I just.
Can I send a thought to the rats to send to him, like, open your mouth, because there's a crossbow bolt coming?
Hey, catch this.
As the tree is on fire.
Yeah, I have 1 temp HP left.
He speaks for the trees, and the trees are speaking Vietnamese.
Well, when the trees start speaking Draconic.
Lol.
Next guy.
Just said lol out loud.
You.
And
Next guy is going
Vanavir,
to sprint
to teach
to
him
Roald.
fortunate son.
Roald, this one's going to attack you 3 times.
They have to beat a
That
21,
is-
right?
Yep, no chance there. Lowest was the highest was an 8.
Wow.
Runs forward and just frantically trying to hit, but Roald just block, dodge out of the way.
You want to just drop your
No.
weapons and get this done with?
Puny mortal.
Just like steps to never rather die than give this to the bandits.
Bandits.
Be arranged.
This one.
He's
This one is
way
gonna
over
just
him.
make 3 rolls, and if I don't roll in that 20, it doesn't hit.
Wait, can it really not normally roll high enough unless it's a natural 20 to hit Mordecai?
With the Bane, yeah.
Oh my god.
But I did roll that 20.
Of course you do.
Now here's the question, Mordecai. Do you have a reaction that you can beat the shit out of him because he hit you?
I'm gonna go with no.
Go
okay.
with no.
I think there is a monk that it's like if they hit you.
Well,
or
it's with. I
something.
think you have to use a Kai.
I think
Point.
I think that is Cobalt Soul monks.
Okay. Yeah, if they like hit you, you can hit
Yeah.
them back.
Yeah, and then you can do that constantly, spend a key point to regain a reaction to do it again.
Yeah, I thought the deflect missiles was a bit better. Helped me
It
with
is.
ranged
Definitely
archers.
No, it's no, yeah. Range is your weakness. Yeah.
So I was like,
He hits
that
you
works.
once. He hits you once.
Yeah.
You have temporary HP. I feel you'll be.
You rolled a nat
hopefully okay.
20, so it is a crit.
Yeah.
Yes.
Nope. You take a total of 12 points of damage. So
Okay, he's fine.
Wow.
That's 24 damage. Your cleric has prevented.
Wait, is it 12 raw
That's
Oh,
damage?
total.
12 damage.
12
Total.
total.
Oh, total.
And also 24 damage from Bane.
If Bane did damage, dude, fuck.
That's
That'd be
his
stupid.
turn as well. So we go to
Oh, he's
Snyder.
gonna attack him too.
No, one guy ran up to roll, missed. The other guy ran up and he has to roll nat 20 to hit. The Righteous Brand have to roll a nat 20 to hit. Because of Bane and his high AC. They already needed like an 18.
Oh, and then
So
then mine was just like, oh well, fuck.
So Bane has no, they already need to whiff the shield. So the Bane
Bane's
has
pretty
made
much
it
made
so
it where it's like.
it's impossible for them to hit without. That said, Snyder, you're up.
I'm gonna cast Deadly Bark on
Right.
the caster.
All right. What's
Range of
this
90
save?
feet. +5 to hit.
Okay.
So do I
Roll
roll?
the hit. Yeah, roll the hit.
20.
20 hits.
Right?
D20, yeah.
Roll.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, decent. That's gonna be 17 + 5, so that's
That hits. Roll damage.
12.
I like seeing these
Oh, boy.
ranger-like numbers.
Here we go. Deadly Bark. Oh no, I don't have to roll for damage.
What's it do?
It takes 3d10 thunder damage.
That's
roll
you
for
rolling for
damage.
damage.
No,
Yeah,
that's,
you gotta.
that's,
You still have to roll it.
You
Oh.
roll 3d10.
Oh, I'm
Yes.
fucking stupid.
When the rogue is like, "What is this?
That's
What
why you
is
have a little
this?
intelligence
Aliens?"
bonus.
Also,
that
the
meme-
initiative disparity between 18-8 and 16-6
I
for
know, just a dramatic drop.
That's not a whole lot of damage, but
It's that
not
meme of the guy
insignificant.
with the guy with the butterflies. Is
That could
this
be
a
15
is this a
15 thunder
spell?
damage.
how much damage?
15.
Still up.
And
What?
he and whoever is 5 feet within him has to make a strength saving throw or get knocked prone.
Yeah, he's
So the
knocked
horses.
prone.
So the horse.
Yeah, the horses would have to make the save as well.
And a 1d6 bludgeoning damage.
One horse succeeds. I rolled the bludgeoning damage. I rolled 5. That's how much HP he had.
Oh, he done?
Yeah, so as you hit
Damn.
that with the deadly bark, he's flung across, hits one of the horses that failed its strength save, and knocks it with him.
So him and the
Crashing
horse
across.
are dead.
Yeah.
The
Well,
horse
I don't-
is prone.
Yeah, the
Oh.
horse is prone. He's not dead, but
I'm like, God damn. Snyder's
It
taking
does-
out horses and mages left, right, and center.
murder.
Is that it for you, Snyder?
Kill.
Bonus action to swap to my short bow.
Got
I
it.
actually do use it because the musket's really only working on the first time.
Just curious.
Got it.
You could just reload the musket.
Next is the Righteous Brand.
Righteous.
Gonna run up to Anvir, who's right there. Go for 3 attack.
Go for it.
Efficiency.
2 of them are going to miss already. I know it. The second one is a 25 to hit.
Yeah, I'll take it. Whatever it may
Okay.
be.
You take 8 points of piercing damage.
That's not bad.
Crap.
That's not bad at all. I still have temp.
Wait, so is the one mage dead, Chris?
No. Yes, he is dead.
Okay. Well, no mages, only Regis Brand left. Good enough.
Righteous. Righteous.
Alrighty. Yeah, that's his turn. Now this next righteous brand. See, this other one who's kind of already been further away from the rest. He gives this like more intense glance around. I keep scanning, looking. And as he steps back, and he goes invisible, you lose sight of him.
Me and Harbinger don't.
You guys have it up?
I have seen visibility up. I cast it as
You
soon
and
as I
Harbinger
cast it before.
watch as he steps away and he has this ethereal presence that suddenly takes him. And in that moment, his body begins to change as he lets go of the illusionary magic that once held him. Instead, you see a larger creature wearing a very loose cloak over it and these two massive arms. The weapon he had, no longer a sword, but this expansive two-handed glaive.
The fuck?
Are we fighting that? What I think we're fighting now?
We don't have to
I
worry
don't
about the
know.
righteous brand.
It's a mimic.
Worry about the mages first.
Worry about the mages.
You
first.
might, but fuck you. How am I supposed to know what I'm
This
hoping
is Chris.
Yeah, I was.
Something, he said that.
Even if we attack the Righteous Brand first, we're attacking that. We know it's that thing. No, we don't. We don't know it's that thing. Wouldn't make a
Wait.
difference. I'm really bummed though. Now I don't have
What are you
bandits.
talking about? What are you talking about? I don't see shit.
Yeah, we don't see shit.
Yeah,
We don't
going
even know
back
what we're
question
freaking out
too.
for.
its turn. That's its action. Cast invisibility on itself. And it lets go of its illusion it held over itself as well. Yeah. And after that, you watch is one single leap. Jumps. Sure, this is.
He's still invisible.
Yes.
Oh.
Not in. He's invisible, not inaudible.
Yeah. You,
True.
in front of you, feel two large impacts in front of you, and dust kicks up.
The hell is that?
As you look over there.
All right. That is the Cerberus experiment turn. And we go to
Okay.
Roald.
Chris, I can
Alright.
yell as a free action, right?
Yeah.
I literally yell out, Wolfgang, get in the dome. There's something in front of you.
All right. I mean, okay, I felt something freaking land in front of me, so yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay,
Chucks himself off the tree.
I'm not worry about that thing.
To
Well,
the
I mean,
dome I
could
go.
just-
I mean, the one nice thing though is, I mean, depending on what it is, he might be safe enough to just get in the dome.
Plan, Roald.
I'll just do the slash.
Slashy slash.
Splash.
That's damage. Ignore that. 17.
That meets their AC.
And the second one, the 12.
Yeah, that one will miss.
So that was 6 damage for. I rolled the damage first, and then I rolled.
Got it, 6 damage. As you now just engage in a fight with these ones. Raise the gun blade across, and one solid cut across. He's trying to whip it around again. He stops it with his side sword and pushes the blade aside.
That's how you hit. Alright, come on.
Rats
Try it
can't
again.
see him. Damn it.
Try it again.
the rats can.
Not see
Oh,
him.
They can.
Oh, but the rats
sense
could
him.
probably smell him. The rats might know he's there.
The rats can.
Oh, they
still
can detect thoughts, so they might know
detect
exactly
him.
where he is. Mm-hmm. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. The rats are gonna do what the rats are gonna do. Nope.
The rats are gonna
Rat.
do what the rats can do.
No, they're unfortunately oblivious
Okay.
to
Well,
that extent
Protect me, my rodent brethren.
because they were already charging in with their harmonics at play. As they start, you
okay,
now
I'm not
note
gonna worry
that
about those 4 righteous brand. I'm gonna
that
remove them.
harmonic noise builds now as they start sinking in a unison. The Crown's guards start adapting a more fearful presence, glancing all around as the voices that you don't hear, hundreds of psionic rats, start
I
to,
feel so bad for these 4 motherfuckers.
all of them, I believe, because there are 4, all of them need to make wisdom saving throws.
I'm so glad we didn't fight the rats.
Oh yeah.
Wait, so how many groups do we have? We have 4 groups.
4 groups of rats
That's about 25
with a mass
apiece.
intelligence of
And
15.
they're all doing it. And
Oh my god.
That's about 25 per group, right?
Now here's the question: does it hit the
About.
one thing?
No, this is a targeted thing they're doing. So you have 4
So each
groups, and
one
there's
picks
4.
one. Got
Yeah.
it. Okay.
One guy succeeds. The
Oh, that
rest
will rough.
fail.
Oh no, what happens to them, Chris?
You note
They die.
as suddenly they're multiple kneel down, grip their heads, and then
Well-
start glancing up again. And you hear a voice, "Charmed work, yes." They have
All
cast.
of them are ch-
They've all
charmed.
cast. Let me quickly grab the spell they've
So
cast.
kill the one guy and then go kill the big thing.
They all casted Dominate Monster.
What the fuck?
What?
They have dominate monster.
Once per day, the swarm can cast Dominate Monster, and they have.
I'm so glad we didn't fight these.
It wouldn't affect us.
It won't affect us, but
It
holy
affects
crap.
you
Nathan,
guys. It's a
you said-
creature.
Oh.
Human.
Dominate
Dominate
monster
human
only.
is the weaker. Dominate monster allows you to do it to anything.
Oh,
And
okay.
they just can't do anything, or are they now under their control? How
They're
does it
under
work?
the swarm's control now.
Oh my god.
We would have been fucked. We would have been so fucked.
Yeah,
That's why I'm friends with them guys.
Yeah.
Harmony.
they could have
And now the-
controlled Roald or
They could have
Mordecai
and
or
all 4 out of the 6 of us.
And now
Darren,
they control precisely what action those Crown's Guard take.
Darren, they get extra bath today.
They get so many baths. I can't give them a bath today. I can give them a bath
An
tomorrow.
extra lessons.
Oh
You
my God.
glance as multiple of their eyes kind of glance over. Multiple of the Crown's Guard stand up. I will mark the ones that got dominated.
Yeah.
I am
Um,
finding them
Okay.
like
With that,
a
that tells me what I need to do.
deer
Yeah.
if I survive this.
Chris, what time in the day is it right now?
It's about midday. This
Okay.
guy is the only one that hasn't succeeded, or he succeeded to dominate person.
Only that guy? Wow.
Yeah.
Okay. In the
my
dome, Chris, is
sparring
dim
partner.
light. I want to can I give myself a flying speed in the
Yeah.
dome?
Yeah.
Okay. I will cast I will use Steps of the Night. So for 1 minute, my flying speed is equal to my walking speed. And I will 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Go out there. And yes, I can hit him barely. And I will cast spell. I'll just do it at first level, guiding bolt onto the creature, the Cerberus experiment.
Got it.
No, I got a natural one, of course.
No luck. You bring it down, and it like scrapes the side of the the Cerberus dome, and
Almost hits me. What the fuck, Aaron?
I will call out again though to Wolfgang. Get in the dome. It's invisible in front of you, and I'll yell it loud enough so everyone hears that there is an invisible monster in front of Wolfgang.
Yep.
That is now dominated.
Nice.
No, it's not dominated.
Oh, just the people are.
Yeah,
Right.
3 of the 4 people are.
What?
So we just have to kill the one,
I
and that's
believe the
movement
rule
bonus
for
action. Yeah,
the rule for their dominate is a creature you see within range.
yeah, they couldn't have done it, anyway,
I couldn't
done
see him. Yeah.
which is fine. I mean, they're rats. They're fine. They're doing their job.
It took
Good
out
job.
3 people.
3 people like that, and now
Mordecai.
we have one guy we have to.
Alrighty.
Oh
well,
no, the one guy, the one guy there. Mordecai just goes. Duh, 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 duh. But yeah,
So then I shouldn't
Oh.
worry about the dominated guys.
no, don't touch them. If I
Gotcha.
remember correctly, dominate. If there, it's like a normal charm. If you hit
Yeah.
them, undominated. So we don't worry about them. We kill everything else.
Alrighty. Well, burn a key point. That's a natural 20. He needs to make a dex save.
Oh my god.
You fail.
He is prone.
Oh no.
By the way, you have Bardic Inspiration, so you should know.
I do.
Roll one more and then do the damage for just those 2.
Okay.
A little HP, Chris. Does he?
That
have?
is a unnatural 20.
That hits.
Oh
Roll
wait,
damage.
I get to roll again because he's prone. What?
Yeah, he's prone.
Yeah.
All right. Unnatural 20.
Okay.
A natural 20 again?
No, that's the highest
Oh.
one.
Oh, okay, 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 okay.
Still.
I was like, Jesus, fuck, Will.
What kind of dice are those? We're gonna fucking sell them
God
on eBay.
damn.
That is a 9 twice 18. That's going to be 24 points for the first one.
Got it.
That's
And
just a
then-
pop.
For the second attack, that is a 8 points.
Got it. Okay. Still up.
Alrighty. And then I'm going to roll my third attack. That is 14 plus 9. Roll again in case of a natural 20. No, it's not a natural 20.
Bardic Inspiration.
My God, it's
They
Word
both
2
hit
hits.
though. The
Yeah.
last one was 14 plus 9.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then for the last one, so 19. That's a 10. So 19 plus 9.
20. Yeah, both hit. Roll
Both
damage.
hit. Damage. 9 points.
Okay.
7 points. So 16 points total
All right.
on his prone ass.
Oh, this is pro days.
Okay. That's your turn.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah,
Chris,
Mordecai,
my
you
dome is
Kick
down
his leg out. Oh, okay.
because I left it.
Kick his leg out, and you just start hammering into them before I have to stagger back. And you see the other righteous brand look over. And it's going to just
Oh,
use his 3 attacks as the rats command him.
to kill himself?
Oh, no, to kill the guy that's prone.
Oh, okay. I was like, Jesus. Oh my
The-
God, this got dark.
17 hits their AC. That's another
Wow.
hit. That's another hit.
God damn. So glad we didn't fight these rats.
Man, we would have been just.
They have ribbons. Their name Harmony. What
They do
more
have
do you
advantage
want?
on the attack. You
Yeah.
guys have
Yeah,
advantage.
I was
Okay.
rolling advantage.
Okay.
That's why they
Wanted to
went
make sure.
for it. That is 13 damage on the first one, 11 damage on the second,
Damn.
and that
Oh
will
my-
kill that righteous brand.
Oh.
So we have 3 righteous brand that if they take any damage, no longer are under
They
dominate
just
person.
they rolled a save again.
Oh, they rolled a save. They don't
That's
just
30.
auto.
Yeah, they would have to roll the save again against the rats DC.
That's
Yeah, that's
pretty
dominate.
good.
That's dominate monster, dude. It's an amazing spell. It is so good.
So you watch over as he just the other guy who's kind of frantic looking around looks at his other righteous brand who's just now
Oh my
twitches
god.
the sword.
I feel really bad now, guys. I feel really
Controlled by just this swarm of rats.
You don't tell Tiberius this at all.
Saren, you wanted this.
Not at
Well,
all.
I mean, I still
That
don't
is-
feel bad. They've been
that is their
persecuting
turn?
people who follow the movie.
Okay.
So
We know
Wolfgang.
nothing about this convoy.
Wolfgang, you were up.
Okay.
you've been
Um,
so Chris.
Dive into
He
the dome.
sees
Dolphin
a
dive. Dolphin dive.
impact in
Okay.
front of him happen, and with his
yeah, I'm
teammates-
just going to screw coming down safely.
Just jump into the
Um,
dome.
I'm just down in the dome. I'll take any attack of opportunities that I have to.
Yeah,
Any
experiment.
fall
here's-
damage I
Here's the
take,
dangerous
whatever.
part. Can it hit him?
It can take attack of
Can
opportunity.
I see?
It can take an attack of opportunity, even like
when he made the initial move out of range.
into the dome. Because he stayed
It's
within
sti-
5 feet to get in the
It's
dome.
still a reaction.
No, but
I
this
still
is the
have to
question.
move out of his 5
Because he
feet to
stays
get in the
within
dome.
range when he's in the dome.
Oh.
Because
I
see,
see.
if he's right here, he's still in range, but he's now in the dome.
Yeah, I'll say you snuck in
So-
and you watch its glaive slam into the side of the dome as it tried to catch up.
I still can't see any of this.
No,
Can
you
I
can
see
stuff.
his
Oh,
footprints from where he landed?
Wait,
You can make an
since
attack with disadvantage.
since he attacked, doesn't that break his invisibility?
oh, ooh.
Technically, it wouldn't have provoked the thing.
Ah,
Just
Yeah,
flavor.
Yeah.
Okay. I have to make it at disadvantage, right?
Yes.
I can attack from the dome.
Can your scope do anything?
I believe the scope states
I don't think this would
natural
work.
disadvantage.
This is not
Yeah.
natural percentage. Yeah, that's what I thought.
So
I don't
at
know.
disadvantage,
Do it. Why
I'm
not?
gonna roll. Does a 14 hit? I don't think it
14
does.
does not hit.
Yeah. Gonna try another one. A 20.
That hits.
I got a nat 20 on one of my days.
And then the other one was lower.
And the other one was lower.
Yeah.
No.
The first
So
bolt.
that's not a crit, that's just a damage.
Got it. Yeah.
Okay.
The first bolt goes
9.
wide.
Takes
You
9
do
damage.
hits it in the side. You kind of see where the bolt periodically was before the spell encapsulates the where the bolt was as well.
Oh, it didn't break. He took damage and he didn't break invisibility.
I don't believe invisibility breaks when you take damage,
Oh.
does it?
I have
I
no
don't
idea.
know.
I don't have the spell. I only have greater
I
invisibility.
gotta double check.
I thought it does when you make an attack.
Yeah, when you make an attack. I was just doing
I
it for
didn't, though.
flavor when he got out of the side. Because he couldn't take an attack of opportunity. So you couldn't-
Anyways,
So happy.
I'm hiding in the dome now.
All right.
Save me, my ratly brethren.
Anvir, you are up and you have a righteous brand in front of you.
I would imagine I do. Actually, for those that are dominated, I would want to unlift Bane.
You can, yeah.
Yeah, just
That's
because,
a free action.
Yeah.
You
Okay, it doesn't say if
So
he takes
now they
damage.
can
It just
hit-
said
does
Now
he
they
want to
can
though
hit harder.
release Bane right now? Because
I mean,
you can attack them, and then they'd have to roll with Bane, which is a minus D4.
it doesn't say if he takes damage, but if he attacks or casts a spell,
Okay.
it breaks
He
it.
stays. Okay. I'm so glad I cast See Invisibility before the fight started. Oh my
So at this
God.
point, Wolfgang is in the bubble.
He's in the dome. Yeah.
He's
I'm
in the
in the dome.
dome. Would I have?
You know there's something
a
invisible
large
near
invisible
him.
thing near me,
Yeah.
and I'm hiding.
Yeah.
And
I
I would
yelled
get
at you
the.
that there's something invisible.
Would I get the sense that I know something's there, like right next to the dome?
Yeah, you've been told about it. You
Saren
can
did
attack with
shout it.
disadvantage.
Hmm.
You can attack with disadvantage. You can use a spell that says you choose a point. You cannot use anything that says you target a creature that you can see, or you can target a creature. Because you do not see the creature, you can't see the creature.
Right.
You technically can't see the point where the creature is, so you couldn't target the area the creature's at.
Right.
Just with the angle of your
I'm
shot.
stupid. I should have just cast a spell magic. What the fuck's wrong with me?
You want a list?
Spell magic.
You want a list? Can I not use my?
You could just buff people and move into a better location.
Why can I not use my ruler? It's kind of weird.
Oh, it smells like there's rain coming.
Here, I'll use my ruler if you can't.
Can you feel
Yeah.
it in your joints?
Well, yeah, my knee's hurting, but that's kind of normal at this point. No, I have always been able to smell when there's rain coming.
Can't even grab my own character.
You guys don't.
Oh, we're doing the ruler. You have to make sure you have the little movie icon at the top.
Let me refresh.
I get to do that every once
You
in a while.
guys don't.
There we go.
You
Now
guys
it's
can't
working.
smell rain
Not
coming.
in California, I don't think. Not really.
Oh.
No,
Yeah.
you must see it.
Very
Yeah,
rarely you can.
there's kind of a. It's like a cold, crisp tight smell. That comes when when the rain's
Oh,
about to come. You guys don't.
usually at night it gets warmer before rain.
The Oni is 70 squares away from where you are, Anvir. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna use Misty
Oni.
Step on this spot right here.
Okay.
Just to burn that out.
Oh.
So let me use that. Misty Step. So, yeah, right about there. What is my biggest radius spell?
The deck spell, disturb Earth, or whatever the Earth.
Earth Tremor.
No, the bigger Earth one. Do you not
I
have
don't
that anymore?
I don't have that anymore. Yeah,
Sadness.
it is sad. Oh, well, shit. There's not a lot of things I can really do.
If there's nothing you can do, just try and buff someone and then get to a safe place and hold your action until you can see something.
Pretty
You could
much.
do that.
Shoot him.
You know what? I will.
I wonder what the brand are gonna do.
I'll just throw a chill touch. Just to
Okay.
kind of wing it.
Yeah, you have disadvantage on the attack.
Okay.
Give us more
Yeah.
knowledge of what the AC is.
Well, that's an overall 10.
The miss.
That's my lowest. Yeah.
So his AC, guys, is between 10 and 20.
Nice.
I kind of
We
figured,
know. The more you know.
but
Okay. Yeah, you try and throw it out, but just and eventually the spell fades,
It's a
unable to
great
grasp a
baseline.
target.
bonus action. Wait. I wonder how that works.
What?
I gotta make sure.
Oh, you don't. Mordecai
Oh,
doesn't lose it.
okay. I was reading my unsettling words. It doesn't work in this situation.
You have to see.
Yeah. I would imagine I see Wolfgang, right? Even though if he's in the dome.
Nope, he's in the dome.
No.
The
I'm in
dome
the
is
Okay.
dome.
non-permeable. You cannot see.
Okay.
Can't see through it.
Too bad you don't have a thunder damage.
So I can't. So technically, I can't give him bardic inspiration.
Mm-mm.
Okay. Yeah. Then in that
You can
case,
give bardic
I'll.
inspiration to other
If
people
there's
you
a
see,
visual
don't.
component to it, no.
Yeah.
You can
Well,
see
it does.
Roald, maybe.
As a bonus action, a creature other than you. Oh, if they can hear you. But I don't know if it blocks sound.
It does not block
It
sound.
doesn't block sound now.
And how far is this? It just makes it. Could give him bardic inspiration.
Okay.
Does it
Go
go
ahead.
through the dome?
Yes.
Yeah. Cast bardic
Establish
inspiration
the
on
dome.
Wolfgang.
Okay. Okay, Snyder, your turn. At the end, Anvir actually runs up, kind of removes the bane, starts giving his various utility spells he can to his allies. You watch as the Righteous Brand start to form this small line, start dropping weapons at their sides, just like this glassed over look. So Righteous Brand are at least now considered disarmed.
Okay, good
Don't
enough.
have any weapons. Now, Harbinger's turn.
You can see the big monster.
Yeah, I remember. Guess I'll move.
Right?
How much movement do I have?
Decent amount, I imagine.
Jump. Say there. Then I'll dash.
40. Yeah, you can get right pretty close to where the swarm is.
Wait, right there. Then from there to there. Okay. Let's try just that.
Right? What are you doing?
I am going to cast Create Bonfire at the foot of the
Okay.
creature.
Heath on the saving throw.
Is 13.
It's
Dex.
it rolled a 19 already.
But I yell out, it's where the bonfire is.
Well, it's for the time being.
It's a primeval laser pointer.
Bonfire. Bonfire. Could do what we did last time with Thalen, just have a pointing mage.
Yeah.
I could have done Mage Hand, but that's 30 feet.
Mm.
So
Okay. Crit, is that it for your turn?
that's it. That was all my actions. Bonus action.
Okay. Yeah, the Cerberus experiment glances over this hulking form, sees the swarm of rats, their brains aglow as they hold domination over various Crownsguard. The individuals running forward for it, the dome takes that moment. It looks to the west, away from here, and in one jump, jumps. It's going to traverse 60 feet. The jump, just going over tree and rock, and it's just attempting to leave the area. Seeing that he's a heavily
can't-
It's
outnumbered.
running away.
We can't let him get away.
Yeah, it's
We
it
we
is
cannot
jumped.
let him get away.
60
I think we
feet.
can.
Yeah,
He jumped in 60 feet.
yeah,
He jumped
Yeah.
60 feet in one
Well,
go.
Jumped.
jump.
We have no idea how many. He just did that again, so he might be able to do that every time. That's 60 feet. We can't keep up with that.
Next level,
Um,
sure, but right now, no.
Well, yeah, it becomes difficult to keep up with because it's going into the forest where you guys would have difficult terrain pushing
We
through.
won't be able to keep up with him.
And only
And only
two of us?
two of you can see it.
Yeah.
All you saw, most of you was just you just heard it get displaced and jump. But as Cerberus experiment jumps away,
It's the Hulk. It's
Kind
the
a little bit like that, yeah. Another
Well, they already hate
Experiment.
us, so I mean,
the original Gray Hulk, the smaller one. So
that you are now with 3 currently dominated Crown's Guard and 2 cart. You're transporting.
everything.
I'll call to the. Are we going out of turn order now, or what are we doing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mixing.
I'll call to the rats and say, "How long will this last?"
Pulling up that spell. Holds an hour till mind breaks and no longer holds.
So we should take
Last-
care of them. The rats can eat the evidence.
We'll take care of this.
Okay.
I can make
Make
a
him Ross
suggestion.
walk away, and all you hear is ah ah ah.
Pretty brutal, but yeah.
I'd
I was
rather.
thinking having him walk off the bridge, but
Oh, actually, there was this thing here I just read about the swarm. Swarm can occupy another creature's space, cannot regain hit points or gain temporary hit points.
Oh, okay, good to know. All right. Well,
I
at
don't
least
think
say,
I don't think
hey,
any of our
rats.
rats took damage.
Do
So
you?
No, none.
Yeah, rats. Can we at least like quickly kill them so at least they're not eaten alive? Is
Roll
that okay?
persuasion check.
Oh, now you grow a conscience.
Dude, okay, there's difference between like this is someone who like hardcore has murdered people, and these are just kind of like military guys. Like,
I'm just doing the job.
no, it's a 6. They're brutally murdering
Dead.
those guys.
Dead is dead.
Not
Listen,
bad.
let Harmony do his thing, okay?
Their thing.
their thing.
Their
As
thing.
they mind control the guards, start taking off the harder pieces of metal in their armor and start walking towards.
Do they leave their armor and weapons in a nice pile that we can go through?
Oh my
Sure,
god.
yeah.
I want to go
Thanks,
through it, see what they
Harmony.
have.
Yeah,
Find
Chris.
a
I'm
Hey,
gonna,
they're nice
collection.
and clean.
You have 4 rapiers.
I'm headed to the spellcasters.
just a second. I'm gonna get
Are
to
the
the
carts
thing.
bigger than our cart?
Okay, good to go.
They are not. They're also marked with flags and insignias of the Cerberus Assembly.
We
Okay,
should
we're
I
gonna
tear
go
those.
through the carts
I tear
and
those
see
off.
what's
I'll
salvageable.
get to the carts. What did you do, Roald?
I'm tearing those off.
Okay.
I'll help them
But
out
first,
with that.
from the guards, you find 4 sets of unusable leather armor because they were tailor fit. 4 rapiers and 4 daggers.
How about the spellcasters?
Yeah, if you search through the spellcasters, their ropes are just unusable.
You mean A.
Nothing. There's nothing on the spellcast.
Okay.
A
Not even
spellcast.
spell books?
They do have books, but they are
It could
one
be
of them is
sourced.
actually relatively, but it's looting their spell books. It's not gonna offer the same benefits. That said, searching through the cart, you find one of them appears to have been mostly for the guards to sleep in, kind of a like a travel cart. The second one, you push it open, and you are just brought to sight with tons of coin, as well as several different magical items that litter
Ooh.
this area.
Oh,
Well, the spell
Anavir.
would've been
We
Well,
got
I know what
things
we're
for you
spending
to
the last little bit
identify.
of this session. I let everyone know that the monster got away. I don't know what we can do. We'll go away for now and find a safe place to rest. But tomorrow, I need to let Marius know that we couldn't kill them all. That there was a weird monster that was able to escape
with ease.
with
I just
ease.
feel out of character though, I feel like we just did a GTA heist, like 100%. Like
No, 100% we did. Yeah.
Yeah.
But one guy got away, so
yeah,
there could be
that's
problems.
the problem. That could be
That's
Now
what
the
I'm
big thing is the monster intelligent enough to describe and know what we are?
we don't know.
All right, Chris, how much money and what magical items? Let's go.
You have. I'm gonna skip the sake of
There wouldn't be a band of intellect. over there, would there?
identifying. There's no identifying for this. This is just
They're all
tell it as it
clearly
is.
labeled.
You find 8,174 silver pieces, 2,384 gold pieces, alongside 101 platinum,
God damn.
How much gold?
2,384.
Okay.
Okay.
You find, searching through this mist, 12 emeralds that each appear to be the size of something that would be worth 50 gold. You find one singular belt that's pretty massive in size. Is a belt of the Frost Giant Strength.
Mine.
Is that the right one? Let me quickly check.
Is that the right
Is it
one?
is it Frost Giant?
He said it.
Yes, that's the right one. Frost Giant Strength.
It's the frigid giant.
One belt Frost, and then another one. And this one was a little bit harder because as you're kind of looking through, you're just about done, and you notice a very pretty small box. And as you open it up, it's a singular eye-shaped stone. This is an Ioun Stone of Leadership.
Ooh.
What's that?
Oh my
Rings
god.
a bell.
Bullshit.
Fucking amazing.
An iron
It-
stone. A
Of
belt
leadership. Fucking fuck you, Animator.
I'm letting
Is
you know
that
that
all for?
Good.
There
That's
any
all.
more in there?
Yeah,
That's it.
that's
Okay.
you found a massive amount of
That's
gold.
all.
When
that's
you
all. Do you know what those are?
when you raid
Iron
the
stones are basically
Serp Assembly,
permanent buffs.
yeah.
They're fucking.
when you raid the people that control the Empire's magic, you find good magical items.
Oh my god.
Yup.
I can't use any of those.
What's the? I'll look it
But
up.
I can.
Do you guys want to know what they are or figure out later?
I would like to know, but
All right, so the Frost Giant, what it does is it increases your strength score to 23.
holy shit!
Yeah. Yeah.
And then the
Ganondorf buffed.
Ioun of Leadership,
Leadership is a charisma base. I believe it gives you like
that
plus
one,
2 or
it
plus.
puts,
It gives
it
you a
boosts your
plus 2
charisma.
charisma.
Your charisma is increased by 2 to a max of 20. Wait,
That would
Oh,
be
to a max
so
of 20?
nice.
Yeah,
That-
to a maximum of 20. It increases
Oh.
your
Okay, so it doesn't help Anavir.
I thought that was the one that increased it to
Like 25.
24 or something like that.
No, there's one that does it for 23, then it goes 25, 27, then 29
for the belt.
for the belt.
Yeah.
Ioun Stone, yeah, increases your charisma by 2 to a maximum of 20.
Okay, so it doesn't help Anavir. So it's
It
whoever needs
does
charisma.
Well,
Not if he has a
because
20 in
he has
charisma.
he has
no,
18 right now
I have
in
an 18.
charisma.
You have an 8?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, we've discussed about this. I have an
I
18.
know. I'm still angry about it. So then, yeah, it works for you. It gives you a 20 now.
He doesn't have to waste any more ASIs on it.
Yep.
Yeah, but it can be knocked off pretty not too difficult if they're in
It has
range. And he
other
gets
stuff,
in
though.
somehow gets into melee all the time, so
Somehow.
he keeps getting into melee with things, and it's like, why are you in melee range? No.
I'm not trying to.
Damn.
Okay,
though.
so Ionstone goes to Anavir. Giant belt of Frost Giant Strength makes most sense, I believe, for
Roald.
Roald because it takes him to 23,
Everyone else is Dex.
and I'm Wisdom based, so
Yeah.
it doesn't help. I mean, I could use it, but it's not something that's I'm like, that's what I
Even
want.
Reinhardt couldn't use it.
No, because you're charisma
Rein-
based.
Yeah, even all my attacks are charisma based.
Yeah, literally, it's Roald, or I could use it. Like it wouldn't be a bad thing.
Jokingly
But-
give it to like Snyder or Andrew.
Oh.
Yeah.
Damn. Though, 'cause,
Yeah,
you know,
so Roald gets the belt unless he doesn't want it.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't know. He might not. Then everyone gets 250 gold emeralds.
Oh.
Two
Okay.
Oh,
50
shit.
gold emerald.
Yes. 2. Yeah. I was like, huh?
I said
What?
everyone gets 250 gold emeralds.
2 50 gold emerald.
Yeah.
250 gold. Okay.
2, comma.
50 gold emeralds.
Oh, these are whoops, 1,000 gold. So you have to custom make these, by the way.
You just type in emerald and change the pricing.
Oh, you can really easily.
Yeah. You go to customize when you click on the item, and you can customize cost.
Okay.
I just
So
put
it's-
my notes.
Customize. Cost override. 50. Cool.
Yep.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, the gold, silver, and plat's gonna take a little bit.
I can
It
help you out on that
is.
one.
That you successfully finished the raid on this convoy. It doesn't take long for the rats to, in their mass swarm, find their way back
They
as
move
you're
a
kind
little
of still
slower.
divvying up the gold.
Just,
Dun, 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 dun. Ally. You are ally. But we must go. Rebuild. Restore.
appreciate
I
the help.
I thank Harmony. He's safe.
Hope to see
And
you
then just in
again.
this roving band, the swarm of hundreds of rats.
Oh, hold on, wait, where they go?
Yeah.
Practice your rehearsals.
We
Um,
will, we will.
We will.
no, never mind.
Man,
I
man, if
totally.
only we could have
I
fought the
thought I had
experiment. I
something.
should have made the experiment visible and not
By the way,
tried
I
to attack it. That was my fault.
legit though, Anavir would like every single one of them, and he put actual ribbon around them. So if you see one of them,
Well, they started putting ribbons around themselves.
there you
Yeah,
go.
so there's
'Cause
ribbons
they're-
on all of them.
They're smarter than Anavir when in that horde.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, just
They're
that-
put it
smarter than
yourself.
every single one of us, I think.
In that-
Anyone
yeah,
higher
They're
than a
smarter
15
than all of
intelligence?
us.
Yeah, in that group of 100, they probably did have an intelligence of 20 when all together.
Fuck.
I'm only 14.
My
They're
God.
they're the party leader now.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
As
Oh,
far as
Jesus
gold goes,
Christ.
2 people have 398, and then everyone else has 397
I'll take
For
398.
for what? Silver?
for gold.
Oh shit.
397.
4 397, 2 398.
I'll take 398.
397.
So I.
All right. Glad we got that
You
figured
think
out.
Mordecai is giving you guys that 398?
Yeah. Fuckers.
You already kept the gold. So.
Just make
Can you
things
guys
out.
even carry that much gold? Harbinger.
I
Yeah,
can.
gold, yeah. Silver.
I'm not over encumbered yet.
All right. Now we have silver.
8,
I'm
10,
I'm worried about the
107.
silver though.
No matter what, we each get 1,000 silver.
4 people get 1,362. 2 people get 1,000, or one other person gets 1,363.
I'll take 1,362.
Yeah, I'm getting the 163.
I got the
136,
62.
62 for me.
3, 4.
I'm
What you call the treasurer
over my
fee.
capacity.
Yeah.
Okay. For the sake of brevity on the count of everyone carrying gold, that you have a cart.
Yeah, well, we're
That,
still gonna have it.
So you can load
Dude,
it
we
into
need
the
to go to the
cart.
nearest city and be like, for plat, please.
Yeah, you can do that, and you can head back to Rexingtrum.
And how much
Turn in
platinum?
your turn in your job. Talk to Hush.
Yeah.
Go, yeah, and cash in all your silver.
I will. Everyone, what do we want to do with these cards? Do we just leave them? I don't wanna
feel like we
take
want to have
them, to be
evidence.
honest.
I want to know how much
Smaller,
platinum.
They're
I want to know how
smaller
much
than
platinum we
Aardvark,
get
right?
first.
I'm,
Yeah,
I'm figuring
101
that
divided
out.
by 6.
They're
I'm doing it
also
right now.
destroyed.
Oh, they are? Yeah. So I'll take the betting from the 1 to spoof up ours.
Yeah.
So now we have a tricked out cart.
Everyone
Um,
gets 17 platinum except for one person gets 16.
I'll take the 16.
I'll take 16.
I'll take 17 then.
Okay. So yeah.
I'm
Um,
still encumbered.
Oh
Roll.
my God. I gained
Um,
30 pounds of weight with that amount of silver and gold. I'm still
Roald,
not
do
unencumbered.
you
I'm
mind-
still not over encumbered.
Roald, do you mind helping me drag these carts off
Sure.
the way and then
Remember,
we'll set fire to them?
All right.
Just drags a cart like a fucking god. It's like,
Yeah, now he can't
Oh, what do we do with the horses? Just let the horses
Set
go.
them free.
kill
Yeah.
him.
what?
We
The
can't
rest
use them. We set them free.
I went from a +7 to hit to a +9 to hit.
30. Oh. On everything.
Oh, +9 because of your strength.
The
I was
belt.
like, I thought you meant like AC wise. I was like, what?
I need
A
to-
+7
How
to a
does that-
+9? Jesus.
Powers +7 to hit to +9 to hit
I
transfer
was
to
very
AC.
confused. I was very confused. Yeah, that's why.
But yeah, you
Jesus Christ. We just got so fucking rich again.
I need
Yeah.
to get smarter.
And
divvy
I
up
wanna
that
go to
gold
sleep.
from the
Yeah,
successful raid.
I'm imagining Roald and I just drag them off to the side somewhere
Let the
hidden
horses
and then
go.
torch them.
Yeah.
And then the horses we let go, slap them in the ass, and they run. You know.
Yeah,
I
we'll
still-
take a chest and get off all the insignias if there is any to put our gold in separately, divvied up. If anyone who can't carry it, we'll take
I
the
c-
bedding and everything. So now we have a super nice cart.
Yep.
Okay.
I can
and
still
then,
carry double my weight carried right now.
Oh,
Just swinging a chest around.
oh yeah, you have so much extra carry capacity because your strength's so high.
Wait,
My
I
carrying
tried
capacity is
taking one of the
345 pounds.
Fuck, bro. Dude, I can't believe we got a giant belt. That's insane.
horses, and
What did you call the eye thing again?
Ion.
Stone.
Ioun. Ioun is
Stone
the
of leadership.
god, the knowing mistress.
The cobalt soul.
Cobalt souls. Yeah.
I've taken one of the horses, and I still have that elk hide that I said I cut.
Yeah.
Can I make a really like a rough like pouch to carry silver and whatnot on the horse?
If you don't want to use the cart, sure.
We
can
literally
make
got a
it
chest
really
and put the
rough.
chest in the cart.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
you can put the
That's
gold
fine.
in the chest.
If you want to make your own, yeah, you can.
Yeah.
I'd say it's easy enough to, with your crafting knowledge, to just make a very rough like
A
pouch.
that like you can put it over the horse, but you also just put it over your shoulder.
I wouldn't put
Okay,
it over
yeah.
the horse to show
Bag.
people.
Is
money.
there?
It's
there a-
IOUN.
You could also just type in leadership and it'll probably come up.
Yeah.
Oh
It
no,
didn't
I.
come up for me.
Oh wait, like an item? I didn't
Yeah.
realize it was
It's
an
an
item.
inventory item.
Oh
What
okay.
did you think it was?
Well, I
Like
thought
some
it was a
stone.
custom item or something.
No, it's an actual thing.
Okay.
It's in Doot and Doot.
It's a super, super rare magic play.
It's a very rare, yeah.
Iron
Both these items
It's
were
okay.
very your first very rares, yeah.
Yeah.
Iron stone.
Leadership.
What?
Yeah, just type in leadership.
Oh,
and
I found it. Yeah,
just
yeah.
type- yeah. Yeah, it makes you have a 20 in charisma now.
It does other stuff too.
You gotta attune to it though.
Yeah.
That's fine.
I think most of the other stuff with it was it could just be shot off your head. If you
When you use an action, or here it is. Iron stone is many of these titles exist. Each is stone. When you use an action to toss one of these stones into the air, the stone orbits your head at a distance of 1d3 feet, because there's a die for that, to benefit you. Thereafter, any creature must use an action to grasp or net the
yeah,
stone
it's
to
just
separate it from you.
it's
either
to
making-
activate it and then if they want to take it off of you.
It has resistance to all damage, 10 hit points, and AC of 24.
Yep.
Yeah. The question is, if it gets damaged, doesn't it not break? It just unattunes, correct? Or
Yeah,
does it get destroyed?
it'll be cracked and unattuned and fall to the floor.
But can you then reattune it or not?
Yeah, you can retune to it.
I'm just gonna be smacking that thing.
Stop.
But gather up your things, board, cart and horse, and you make your way back to Rexingtrum.
Yeah. After a day, on the second day, I actually have to change my spell so I can do this.
Second day is
But
the
on
day
the-
you're arriving in Rexingtrum.
Oh, it only takes a day to go up to Rexington?
It takes 2 days, so you said the second
Oh.
day, so
We should
Early
knock
morning on the second
over
on the second day. I will hold on. I have to change my.
in the cart. We should knock over caravans more often. It's
Right.
quite lucrative.
Who knew banditry was so profitable?
I know.
It's like we've done this before.
Send a
On this scale.
message to, and then I'll use my ability to get it back. But I'll send a message to Marius saying, attack the cart. Attack the cart. Took loot inside.
Hell no.
There was a monster. It got away. Never seen before. We'll explain later. It could be invisible.
you hear about that is good, concerning, more concerning in that order. Meet me at the tower at your earliest convenience. I want to show you to my boss.
And I tell everyone.
Yeah.
And then I will cast. Get ready. Cast Ascending Spell to Torin.
Oh shit.
Yeah, here we go.
Torin, guess how much money we
As
have
a-
right now.
As a refresher, for those of you, this session in game time is 13 days. You would be still in you would be making your way down the wastes still.
Okay.
So it's
That's where you
13
guys-
days. Oh wow, shit! I forget how many days we go by so fast. Damn it.
Yeah.
Yeah, wow.
You have the sending just the gold coins.
Clink, 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 clink. Clink, 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 clink.
Sound character transfer. But I say,
Torn under the end from the bag, holding clink, 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 clink.
Yeah. 2,000 silver. Clink, 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 clink.
How much does
but
this
yeah,
sound,
send a message
Torin?
to Torin. Met with Maurice. Helped him on a job in Rexingtrum. Hope you're doing well. Still in the Underdark. Any updates?
Quick note: is this before or after my conversation with my after?
After you guys
Gotcha.
caught up when you guys were
Gotcha.
leaving Rashona.
Okay. Still with Reinhardt in some desert going south. Having second thoughts, questioning actually not questioning.
Questioning life choices.
Let you know what happens.
Reevaluating.
I'm trying to think how Thor would be feeling right now.
Conflicted.
Yeah,
Feeling
very
conflicted.
Torin's feeling conflicted.
The plank breaker feels
I'm at-
conflicted.
I'm at 11 words right now. I still got 14 words to
Breaker is feeling conflicted about breaking chains.
I am gonna.
It's fucking amazing. It needs to happen, dude.
I'm gonna roll. Second disadvantage.
I want to see a Dragonborn do that.
It's a 21 with disadvantage. Rolled a 17
I'm
and
not-
a 13. So 21.
I'm not lying at this point.
Yeah,
I
you
know.
got.
We are in the desert.
In a
I've
wasteland.
never,
Yeah.
I've never been to Jorha, so I don't know exactly where I am.
That goes for both of us.
The plank break.
So great.
I think we're headed to where I'm from. Don't know where Draconia 100% or 100%
100%. I feel like that's like the
Another
last thing you
saving
hear on a radio. It's like
Yeah.
last Draconia.
I'll send another third level spell.
Fuck.
Or another sending.
Wait. Think about this. Because we did that after that night at the campfire, and 20 days have passed of us traveling.
Yeah.
Way more time has passed since that
We have
campfire.
in that campaign, we had the campfire, and then we had 20 days of travel down south.
Yeah.
So we
So-
told you we're heading south. So you
You
can't
guys,
alter
that
anything about us
campfire.
going south.
So that campfire happened. Then it was the 20 days in Roshona, and then 13 days. It's been a month since the campfire.
Oh, so it's been 33 days total?
The campfire happened right here. Let me check my timeline.
This is what happens when you split the party.
I know. I'm just making sure I have days combined.
So I'm just gonna say dates here to
Alright.
help with this. You guys were at the campfire on the 21st of Sidenstar. As of right now, it is. Sorry, I need to quickly. I haven't updated the month yet, but it is the. Sorry, it's probably the next month actually. Thessaroon has passed, and it's the next month.
So it's been an exact 30 days, or
It's been about 30 days.
okay.
So you like a month has passed since the campfire.
Gotcha. Scratch out 21. I'll put 30.
Thessaroon, yeah,
My final,
it's
my
29
yeah.
days. So I'm
Well,
my
the
next
reason why I'm
sending. Oh, yeah.
Sending
that
is
is-
sending is all telepathy, right?
yes.
Okay, good to know.
I can't hear you.
Exactly. That's why I'm
My next
concerned.
sending is
Are we still alive?
Yeah.
30.
Torin is or Saren's messaging
confused
Torin.
now. When did you leave the Underdark? If that's 10, you can give us location 15. We may be able to come and help. Be safe.
I think
we're in the desert. What the fuck? You were in
we
the
just got out of the
Underdark.
Underdark. Like we got picked up, and then that night, or it was like 2 days or something like that. And then we had the campfire.
Yeah, and then we
It
got
was like
teleported. We got teleported into the Bard Fields and started wandering into Roshona.
Well, we were in the fields at the campfire, right?
Oh, there was. We had, was it 2 days we spent in the Underdark and then the people came?
Yeah, and then we got teleported out of there, and we're at the bonfire in the desert.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The bonfire was on the 11th of Thessaroon. Not Thessaroon. The 11th of Sidenstar. A month has passed, and it's now currently in the game when this message is being sent. The 5th of Quen-Pilar. Yep.
Well, then-
12th of Thessaroon was when I contacted, or when my patron contacted me, right?
Yeah.
I got the 12th of Thessaroon here marked down.
Checking some.
Alright, so I know we're in Jorhas, right?
Yeah.
Depends on what you tell me.
New United fight's gonna be supersonic.
It was a question for Chris.
Sorry, what was the question?
Torin knows we're in Jorhas at this point.
Yes.
And we're going
Yeah.
down. Okay.
Yeah, you know you're in Jorhas. You've been to Rajona, you've seen
Yeah.
Kryn, you know you're in Jorhas.
We got teleported to Jorhas about is it a month? Month and a half?
Month was the
About a month ago, we are now traveling south to Draconia to find out what happened up to my past. Oh, 25 exactly.
I wrote it down, so I have it now. Okay, I could send another message, but with what we're gonna be doing,
keep the spell for now because I can't use my mantle anymore. Okay, cool.
Do any of us see that Saren has like somewhat confused look, maybe a concerned look on his face?
You're watching my face while I'm driving because this is all telepathic. I literally just go.
Oh.
Hold on, actually, hold on.
I don't know.
Sending
Wolfgang's in the back
is.
sleeping.
Yeah, hold on.
This
Sending
pile of money.
is verbal, somatic, and material. So I basically go like this.
So anyone that was attentive can hear you cast it.
Yeah, if you're paying attention to my whispers.
Yeah.
I mean, I'd
And
probably
then
be
it
sitting right
mentally
next
sends
to
to
you.
him and mentally sends. Well, it depends. You'd have to listen over the horses,
That's
the
true.
carriage, all that. It's if you're
Depends
paying
on-
attention to me. Yeah.
On your perception
More
as well.
concerned, like, because
Yeah. What's your
concerning
passive perception?
information.
Anivir?
17.
It's nothing.
Anivir. What's your passive perception?
Passive percent 12. So,
Chris, would he have heard what I said if he
Not
was
a
next to me and I'm whispering?
Mm, if he's within 5 feet, yes, he would have heard you whispering.
Okay, you heard me whispering, but does he know what I said or no?
With just a passive with a 12, no, he would just heard you whispering. He heard like the muttering, but not the because he wasn't like
Oh.
directly leaning in.
Okay.
probably asked, like, what's up?
No. It's something we can worry about later. Don't worry about it. We need to get to Rexington, talk to Marius.
Alright, just know. Frigid
Yeah.
Six's therapist right here.
So Thessaroon, I was quickly double checking. Thessaroon was fall. You guys are entering the tail end of fall. Next month is winter. So
Okay.
winter is coming in less than 30 days here.
I just
Which
can't
is
get over
coming.
I can't get over the fact that Nathan keeps on mispronouncing Marion.
It's Marion?
Marion.
I thought it was Marius. Sorry.
Marion.
You've
Yeah,
called like
Nathan.
3 different names.
You know, legit, I thought you called him mayonnaise at one point. Like, I legit
Marion.
thought.
Marion.
Marian.
Okay,
Yeah.
Marion. Got it.
Marion.
Got it.
I gotta remember, it's fall now. You guys started this segment in summer. It's
Wow.
already fall and almost winter.
Wow.
Jesus, man. Jesus. Oh my god. Well,
Fall
yeah.
is shorter in
Yeah,
Dwendalian Empire.
Yeah.
It goes pretty quickly from one to the other.
Marion. I didn't know Marion was a man's name. It ain't.
Thanks.
But yeah.
So bad.
Okay, that'd be the end of, I would say,
Yeah,
and then I'd continue to Rexington.
You guys eventually arrive at the gates of Rexington, capital of the Dwendalian Empire. Once more, the busy cobblestone streets of the largest city here. Easy enough just to blend right back in with the citizens of the Empire here under the watchful eye of the righteous brand. And very soft in distance, you see the massive towers that mark the candles, each one owned by a prominent member of the Cerberus Assembly that you're just raided their caravan and slowly working to undermine. Yeah. The goal to head towards Marion, take care of things there, take care of ordeals with Hush and the Golden Grin. See where else you could go after receiving word Torrin. Call the session there.
Oh, that was a good one.
Nathan,
Yeah,
I
well, it's-
did give you a timestamp of where to watch the last bit when you got off last week.
I probably won't because I'd rather not. I'll be right back and we can talk for a second. I gotta move my car from my brother real quick.
Got it. Yeah. Next session, we'll probably do another Reinhardt and Torrin part. But right now, you guys have it's 40 days of travel you guys had to commit to travel from
It's just
Roshona
hard to
to
keep track of 2 different parties in 2 different time zones.
Haha, joke's on you. That's why I take notes.
I mean, I'm taking
works.
notes of the days mainly because we're working on feats as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which are Which at
And
this point are like just about there for some of you guys that started.
Yeah, because with the
Wondering
Reinhardt one,
how far along is the
You guys-
training for gunblade proficiency coming?
You're all pretty much gaining your feats at the same time for all's training for the Gunblade and being a Blood Hunter now, but
Yeah,
Just
have
for-
we actually reached that yet?
almost. You
Not
guys
yet.
are like
that's
almost
why I'm
there.
Like-
keeping track of days.
Okay,
So
like
that
4
I have,
days away.
like, I
You guys
have.
are doing
that's
good.
why-
You guys are doing good. You're no Jerichos.
Hey, man,
Yeah.
You got 40 days of travel since Fesseroon. So you're almost halfway to Draconia.
Jesus.
40 days.
Yay!
40
Volkay
days
has
of
a
the
change of
64
heart.
days.
I'm
40
taking
days.
my gold and I'm retiring.
But yeah, so Chris, we're like what, like 4 days away? Because we were like 4 weeks, and
You
then
guys
we
are
did
really
like
close.
another.
You guys are really close.
Okay. Yeah, because I know what I plan to do. I plan to do that Shield Master, so I can knock people if I want with a bonus action if I attack, and then for my when I level up and I gain, dude, I still can't believe how stupid level 8 is for cleric. Like the
What?
amount of shit I get for cleric at level 8 is insane.
in the membrane.
Here at level 8, I get an ASI, Destroy Undead CR1, and a Divine Domain feature. I get nothing at 7th, nothing at 9th. And I'm like, why don't you move the ASI to 7th, Destroy Undead CR1 at 9?
ASIs are always the same spot.
I know, yeah, but I'm just amazed that it's nothing at 7, nothing at 9.
Well, you also
And then-
unlock different spell tiers at those levels.
True.
While it says nothing, you're unlocking like 5th level
Oh
spells.
yeah, I gain another 4th
No.
level spell. Oh cool, and I gain 5th level at level 9.
And you gained 4th level at 7. So it's not like you're not gaining anything. You're unlocking a
True.
very powerful tier of spell.
True. Banishment.
did that count
Next,
as a long
at
rest?
9th level, I finally unlock.
Yeah, you take a long
Commune.
rest. Yeah, commune. That's listen.
5th
9th
is-
level
dude.
is where clerics become omnipotent because you get scrying and commune.
Commune, we get Contagion, we get Dawn, Dispel Evil and Good, Flame Strike, Greater Restoration, Hollow, Holy Weapon. Will, when I have Holy Weapon for Mordecai, do you know what Holy Weapon does?
What does it do?
As a bonus action, I cast a 5th level spell. For 1 hour, it's a touch. For 1 hour, oh wait, no, Holy Weapon. Hold on, this is not what I think it is. No, I'm thinking of a different thing. I'm thinking of what spell am I thinking of, Chris?
I don't know.
I thought it's
I'm
Holy
not.
Weapon.
I'm not Nathan.
Isn't it Holy Weapon that makes it so his fists glow and beats the shit out of things?
Sure.
Oh yeah, here we go. You view
Correct.
a weapon you touch with holy power until the spell ends. The weapon emits a bright light in a 30-foot radius and dim light in 30. In addition, the weapon additional weapon attacks deal 2d8 radiant damage on hit. And I can do that to your fist.
For an
I can make
hour.
every hit will do 2d8 radiant damage. Fucking love Holy Weapon, man. It just says it just says, hey, take 1 moment. Okay, go beat the shit out of things for an hour now. It is
Yeah.
concentration, but yeah. As a bonus action on your turn, you can dismiss the spell or cause to burst in radiance. Each creature of your choice you see within 30 feet must make a con save. On a failed save, they take 4d8 and is blinded for a minute. On a failed save, the creature takes half as much damage, isn't blinded. At the end of each creature's turn, they can make a save. So
That's
basically, Holy Weapon is one of like, especially if you have a monk in the party, it's
Yeah,
broken,
for-
dude.
for 4 attacks.
Four attacks with 2d8 and attack.
Plus D6. Plus 6.
Yeah, and then there's and again you become omnipotent because you get scrying, so you can just spy on everyone, and you
Yep.
get commune, which means you get a lot of free answers.
I also get Legend Lore.
Oh, great, more free answers.
Planar Binding, and Summon Celestial, the new spell, which is actually a good spell. Summon Celestial is one of the summoning spells, but if I get hit, it is concentration, but hold on. Wait, hold on, let me double check. Because I think it's one of the newer, better ones where if I lose concentration, it doesn't kill me.
So this is the session, right?
Yeah, no, we're
Yeah,
done.
yeah.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
we were done like
Called
5
it.
minutes ago.
I can't wait to get Armor of Hexes for Reinhardt.
All right, I'll be right back.
Armor of Hexus is really good.
Nathan,
Yeah.
come here.
Yeah.
As a party slowly converge, and what will happen between your Jorhas crew right now?
We'll never know until next week.
You'll have to find out next week.
Next
Find out
time.
next week.
On Dragon.
Next
Oh
time
no,
on
it's Frigid 6.
next time on
Physics 6.
Tales of Wild.
All right. With that, I'm gonna head out.
Yep,
Yeah.
same
Yeah.
here.
See you
But I hope
later,
you guys
Beth.
enjoyed, and we'll
Yeah.
have you guys have a good night.
That was a
Cheers.
good